Good morning. Good evening, I think. Did I say morning or evening first? I think I said morning. Hang on, I need to calibrate because I'm very lazy. I forgot to calibrate. Hello? Hello. Why is my head at an angle? I guess I just have my head at an angle. Yeah, I do. But hang on, I have to do it again. Calibration failed. Point and laugh. Do I just have my head at an angle? What? I guess I just hold my head at like an angle or something. It's not working. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's close enough. Hopefully you like the comfy tunes, because I got a song that is not comfy at all. I mean, I guess it could be comfy.
Zem82 just resubscribed for 9 months. Clio I comfy.
Thank you very much, Zem82, for 9 months of support. Congrats on your Twitch baby. Is it the Xenophobia song? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't know if it's any good. It doesn't have as many views as the other one, so turn it down a bit because it's background music. It's probably not very good for background music, although I guess it is technically background music. I guess it technically is background music. But this one's called Rip and Tear, I think. And I'm gonna rip and tear until it is done. Hopefully. Clear's the best. Thank you. I don't agree. Oh, the stream hasn't started, guys. Hang on. I gotta turn off my very official stream hasn't started thing. Oop. There we go. I am no longer scared because I have a flamethrower. Well, I mean, apparently the alien builds a tolerance to a flamethrower. But I guess there's robots. I guess I also have to fight the robots and the humans. The raiders. But if I fight the raiders, then it just makes the alien come. But technically, the alien's dead. But I'm 99% sure that that's not the only alien. I'm like 99% sure that that's not the only alien that is gonna kill me. So there's probably more. The alien will soon not fear fire. Well, the other alien got shot off into space, right? The alien got shot off into space. It's drifting in a pod away from wherever the fuck we are. I'm running around burning sentient life forms because they deserve it. The real alien are the friends we made along the way. I think I've only made like 3 friends. And they're all and one of them tried to kill me. The alien was isolated. Because I don't know if I can count that doctor who sent me to go explore that area as a friend when he died like 10 minutes later. In game time, I guess. In real life, it took me like 3 hours to get through that level. Oh. Did you reach Diamond in Backpack Battles? I did. I reached Diamond in Backpack Battles, and I am never playing it ever again. Probably. Maybe. Can't end it on a loss? I know, I ended it on a win. You still have Reaper to go? No. She lied as naturally as I actually did. I'm probably going to play it when it fully releases. Releases. I don't think it's good for my brain to keep playing that. Maybe non-stream. I think maybe as we could do it as like a funny hangout. Although I know Yozo yesterday had a stream that was titled Race to Grandma Rank with Clio IT. I think she lost MMR? I'm not sure. I don't remember if she actually made any progress. Because, like, she just relied on food builds. And I'm pretty sure the food builds. She lost a lot of MMR. Yeah, I know. The thing is, the meta in that game changes. The meta in that game changes like every few days, especially when they do updates as well. That obviously shakes things up. Playing it for 12 hours straight is not the healthy part. I played it for like 14 hours straight, I think. She got to diamond faster than you. I know, because she played a safe build. She played a build that involved spamming food and weapons and pot pans. Yeah, that's okay then. I know. It is. Okay, this music is sometimes it just goes a little too hard for background music. I guess in Doom the music isn't necessarily the background, it's actually the focus whilst you go murder things. What do you guys feel like? I think we should listen to happy songs, not scary songs. I feel like we should listen to happy songs. Get a treat? A tea. I already have a tea. It's half drunk. How are you? I am pretty good. Animal Crossing? Sure. Animal Crossing. Oh, I just searched Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing OST. Wait, is this who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Huh? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, this is not Animal Crossing soundtrack. Hang on. Animal Crossing OST. I don't know. It looked like someone was let's listen to this one. They normally start with the. Oh, okay. It is starting from the beginning. Or is it? Hey. Nice. Ah! Good luck with the spooky stream. Thank you, Mifek. Thank you very much. Oh, Christ. I think I saw a VTuber's real life appearance because they're like a content creator before they became a VTuber. DMCA from Nintendo? Nintendo actually doesn't give a shit about Twitch. We all saw the Mako tweet. No, I'm talking about a YouTuber. Oh my god. Listen to what I'm saying, you dinguses. Mako's not a YouTuber. At least I don't think she is. She has a YouTube channel, but VTuber parents? No. They're like I thought for a second, I thought like the handle is very similar to a streaming handle that is a VTuber. And so potentially that person I guess just doesn't stream. I guess they just don't make YouTube content as a VTuber. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. We're here to play Alien Isolation, not talk about people making content under different identities. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, and thank you for the other follow as well. Look, Jen, thank you very much for 8 months of support as well. Thank you very much. I hate looking at women. Yeah, I do. I hate looking at women. Oh, I would be terrible if women sent me pictures of themselves. Oh, it would make me feel so sad. I would feel terrible if all the women in the world sent me hot pictures of themselves. Oh, it'd be so terrible. Oh no, I hate seeing women in sexy outfits. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. I'm so heterosexual. No, so that would be something that Lumi would say. She'd be like, oh, I'm straight. But these women, though. Am I baiting? No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not baiting. No, I would never bait like that. I would never bait people into sending me hot pictures of themselves. No. That's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing to do. Who would go on the internet and lie like that? I'm a master at baiting? Thanks. Look, I'm not mastering any of that because I don't really do it. I don't really have, like, I've talked about this before, I don't really have like a libido. No paint mixing, sorry. If you want a paint mixer, go to Meiko Fukusame, apparently. I just, you know, sometimes there are fantasy characters, because fantasy women are easier to approach than real women, who have an aesthetic or appeal, and it's very appealing. An appeal that is appealing. That doesn't make any sense, Cleo. They have an attitude around them that is very nice to look at. Lumi did bait you by saying Dark Ages a couple hours ago? No, she didn't. She tried to, apparently. But I was asleep, so she couldn't summon me by saying that. By the way, can you even hear the music? I just realized. It's kind of quiet. But it's also slow-paced. By the way, who's Lumi? Kaneko Lumi of FaZe Connect. Kaneko Lumi of FaZe Connect. She is very talented, very funny, wonderful streamer who I have the pleasure of knowing and, I guess, calling my friend. She is Lemon Woman, I guess is what she would say. But I can't do like a proper Russian accent. I think I just sound like I'm maybe being slightly racist. I'm probably just sounding like I'm taking the piss of like all Eastern Europeans. Why is she Lemon Woman? Isn't she a star? It's a joke because she's yellow and lemons are yellow. Cleo simping for FaZe again. XD. Look, I'm allowed to say that I like my friends. Yes. I would be cheering for her regardless of if she was in a company or not. If she was in Hololive, I would still be saying nice things about her. If she was independent, I would still be saying nice things about her. Stop making this about FaZe. Yeah, my Oshi is a goddamn Dragoon. I mean, not Dragoon. She's in Niji Sanji. She is in Niji Sanji, so, you know. I like my friends, Legasp. People still say Legasp, as if we don't all simp for Lumi too. Yeah, that's very true. Remember when the people on the internet would just randomly pretend to talk French? I am letard. Lesai. I guess that was the time of like, I know you were making a funny jab, I know. Like Rage comics. People don't do that anymore? I don't think people have been doing Rage comics in a while. I think it's like, if you're doing Rage comics in the year of our Lord 2023, Lamau. I think if you're doing Rage comics in the year of our Lord 2023, I think you're either somehow 10 years behind the times on the internet, or very ironic, or I guess just like you've just discovered them and you've made your entire personality about them. Yeah, Rage comics just became, I guess, soy jacks is like the modern terminology for it. Who makes them? Anyone could make them. You mean Common Era 2023? Well, I'm Irish Catholic, so I have to say the year of our Lord. That said, I'm agnostic, I guess. I don't really practice my faith. Or your 50-year-old wine mum on Facebook? No, 50-year-old wine mums on Facebook don't send Rage Comics, they send the funny little Tic Tac people. What are they called? Minions. They send the minions, and then it's like the meme. It's not really like a meme or a joke. It's like a picture of a minion and then some like ridiculous statement, and like the minion is like smiling, and then the statement is like, I don't care for this minority, or something along those lines, right? There's something strange about those minions memes. Have you seen them? They're like really weird. Like they don't follow like the traditional format of like internet memes. It's just like, it's a picture of a minion, and then it's like a comment about like certain ethnicities or something, or like people of different sexual identities or something. I don't know. They're very strange. Used to be it with it, and then they changed what it is, and now you're not even sure what it is anymore. Yeah, guess what? We all made fun of like Principal Skinner for, you know, being out. Like, I guess we probably all made fun of, like, when you were younger, right? You probably all made fun of like your parents or whatever being out of touch and not getting all the hip and down things that you guys got, and like the older people, you didn't, like, you know, the boomers, they didn't understand. The boomers didn't understand all the funny memes that we had in like the 2000s. They didn't understand the internet. And guess what? That's us now. That's us. Do you understand Phantom Tax? I don't. Do you know what Kai Cenat is? I don't. I think he's a streamer. I don't know what a skibbity toilet is, but I keep watching Northern Lion and he keeps saying it, and I'm like, why are you saying this? And he talks about there's like Gat and Drizzler, and I don't know. I don't get it. But now I am the old person. We are the old people. We are the old people. Now there's a Wikipedia article for all of the things I just said. There's a Wikipedia article for all of the things I literally just said. For some reason, it's like a song meme thing. Yugoslavia was over 30 years ago. Yeah, for some reason Lumi didn't think Yugoslavia had ended. I'm a bit confused by that one. I'm hoping that was just a bit. I'm hoping that was a bit. I don't know. You don't have YouTube poop playing phase from 14 years ago. Yeah, but YouTube poop from 14 years ago was like, you know, like the Mario TV show and the Link TV show, and then like the Link guy saying, "Excuse me, princess," and then the king saying like, I don't know. Oh, what did the king say? It was like a Yugoslavia lives on in our hearts now. Does it? I think the people of Yugoslavia don't want to bring it back. There was someone I went to university with way back when who was how do you call it? A communist. And they had some interesting ideas about like, yeah, I want to bring back Yugoslavia. And I was like, so what about the people who lived there who don't want Yugoslavia to be a thing anymore? And I was like, and they were just like, I'll convince them. And I'm like, what? It kind of exploded for a reason. I don't think we're gonna have a Yugoslavia 2 Electric Boogaloo. Is that a threat? I think it might be a threat. It might be a threat. I don't know. I think they might have been what is known as a tanky, so, you know, like, they were a little bit, how do I say? A little loopy. The college commie is a terrible phase. I think they might still be one. Time for more Alien Isolation. Hello, Outlander. Hello. They will have communism and they will like it. A little, yeah, the convincing will occur in the barrel of a rifle or in a re-education camp. Were they memeing? No. I think she was quite serious. There's a lot of, like, strange, I don't know, like, you guys may have had a college experience and experienced people who are, because, like, I worked on a university, and so there was always, like, you know, there would always be, like, a socialist club or something on the campus or whatever, which was just like, you know, a bunch of teenagers LARPing that they wanted a revolution on a university campus, but not actually doing anything to have it happen. You know? Did anyone have experiences with that? And like, no offense if this is your political identity. No offense. It's just, it was very strange. It was very strange. Lots of weed, lots of weed smoking, which, you know, it's not legal in Australia. It's not legal in Australia. So there was always just like an event every few days. They did sausage sizzles pretty often because they had to fund their activities, which I guess was just to get another banner. They always had lots of banners and handing out flyers about why you should be outraged about the latest political thing. I don't know. It was very much like I'm all for people being, I guess, politically active and motivated and engaging in the system, because that's kind of how the system has to work. You have to be engaged for it to work. And Australia is like a pretty, it's fairly because we have mandatory voting. Sorry, I'm going on a whole tirade here. It's a whole tangent. Australia has like mandatory voting, so as a result, the population generally is pretty in tune with at least basic political topics. Yeah, we have mandatory voting. If you don't vote, you get fined $25. So it's more of like an inconvenience than I mean, for most people, it's an inconvenience. Obviously, people who are poorer, $25 is a big deal. But for most people, it's like, you know, I may as well just go do it. Right? It's like, did you know, Lumi, we were literally just talking about this. Apparently you somehow did it twice. OBS is saying you raided twice. Yes, I did know that Yugoslavia doesn't exist. We were literally just talking about it. Okay, I literally just... why is it doing the alert twice? Why is it... I don't know. Anyway, hello, Lumi. I did know that Yugoslavia doesn't exist. Did you know that there are people who want to bring back Yugoslavia without the people of... without the people of former Yugoslavia's consent? Did you know there are people who want to do that?
Soldat 665 cheered Dex 100. Do you at least get the day off for time to go vote?
Yeah, in Australia it's on the weekend. Elections are on the weekend in Australia. So most people have the day off. Yugoslavia only worked because Tito is such a Chad. Pretty much. I mean, if you're missing Yugoslavia, there is a country that has Yugoslavia in its name. You could visit the former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. It has Yugoslav in its name. They have a really cool flag. Have you seen the flag? It's very cool. Welcome everyone. Hello. Did they not remove it yet? No, they have to. I think they can't call it. Can they call? Is it North Macedonia? I guess it is North Macedonia now. I guess it is North Macedonia. So if you're not in touch with your geopolitics, they have to call it that because Greece.
She tormented me constantly about her Yugoslavia and Slavic takes. My soul is in shambles. And yes, I grew up in Yugoslavia. Was fun times. Kaneko 5 soulless.
I'm sorry to hear that, Varric. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you're not aware, they can't call it Macedonia because the Greeks get upset. Lumi mistook an island for a peninsula. Look,
for 6 months.
Thank you, Shozen. Thank you very much, and thank you for the raid, Lumi. How was Age of Empires? Which campaign were you doing? I couldn't tell because I was phone watching whilst I was making a cup of tea. Let me shout you out. Kaneko Lumi. Oh, it's the... I can never pronounce his name, sorry. That's the... Is that the Bohemian campaign? I forget. Can echo Lumi. It is? Yeah, okay. Hussite / Bohemia. Right, okay. Jan Hus? Jan Hus, yes. Did you push anyone out of a window? Did you defenestrate anyone, Lumi? Not yet? Ooh, but there's time. She's only... Wait, you're only in mission 1? How long were you streaming for? How long were you streaming for? Anyway, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. I hope everyone had fun with Lumi. She went World War I on the mission? Oh no. Well, she does play on a harder difficulty. I'm a little bitch when it comes to RTSs, and I actually suck. Oh, she chatted for 3 of the 4.5 hours. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Lumi, I hope you don't think that Bohemia was part of Yugoslavia. She has difficulty like you with RTS. They're difficult. They're hard. I hope you don't. Good? Good? Hopefully? No? Nobody tell her? We had Eurotalk. I could tell. The stream title gave it away. Bohemia wasn't? I thought Yugoslavia was Hussite? What? Yugoslavian history time. Well, there was a thing called the Soviet Union. And they did a little thing called rapid expansion and acquisition of former states that flipped communist. Just a fun time for everyone involved. And then it worked for a bit. You know, fun fact, Yugoslavia, if it did exist today, would be like the best country in all sporting events ever. But thankfully for every other country, they exploded. Quite literally exploded. Fun fact. You know, if you combined the footballing might of Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia, Montenegro, Albania, North Macedonia, Bulgaria, you know, you'd have a fucking powerhouse of a country. I mean, they were, like, during the Olympics, right? Yugoslavia used to be, like, 1 or 2 in terms of... Oh, yeah, Slovenia, Slovakia. Oh, no. Slovakia? No, Czechoslovakia. No, I'm being stupid. They would have been, like, one of the best countries in the world at sports. Because they... I mean, the population of Yugoslavia was massive. I think people understate just how powerful they were. Like, actually, no. I'm overstating it. Never mind. It was only 23 million at the time of the collapse. My bad. My bad. Slight correction. Bulgaria is not a part of it. Oh, yes, you're right. I'm looking at the map now. And technically, Albania wasn't. Was it? I'm looking at the map and it looks like Albania wasn't either. Okay, I was a bit of a silly sausage. But yeah, if you want a funny little... I don't know, funny. I feel like modern geopolitical conflicts of all of the Balkans is maybe not the funniest topic. Maybe not the funniest topic, but read up about places like Kosovo and Albania and Serbia and ethnic displacement. And you'll have a fun time. It gets a little spicy, guys. And I probably can't talk about it on Twitch. You already have a hard time explaining all that? Yeah, don't worry, I won't get into it. Anyway, today I'm going to be playing Alien Isolation. So, I will be, aren't they all Slavic? Shh. No. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. It's gonna get a little too heated. I'm gonna get death threats in Serbian again. I'm gonna get death threats in Serbian again. It's already happened before. I don't want it to happen again. Again? Yeah. Yeah. Is the alien a metaphor? Yeah. I love the Balkans. Brilliant. Anyway. Hello. Okay, guys, can we maybe let's not get too silly in the chat. Why would she conquer it every time she's Venice? In EU4? Because there's a gold mine. Can you read Serbian or something? Most browsers have auto translators. And most browsers have auto translators. It's the most normal place on Earth. Yeah. It's positioned close to... Also, Venice owned the coastline of Montenegro. In history, they owned... what was it? They owned a little bit off the coastline of Montenegro. I forget what was there, what it was called, but they had they owned it, and then the Serbians fought for it, and then you can, in EU4 it's represented as Venice having a core on it, but not owning it. And then there's the gold mine, so mechanics-wise, it makes sense to conquer it because Kosovo is a gold mine in EU4, and that's how you make money early game. I'm stalling again? I am. But I will be playing Alien Isolation, so if you want to see me be scared out of my fucking gourd. If Kosovo is a gold mine, then why does it suck so much? Ask Paradox. I will stretch. Play the game already. I will. I shall. Thank you very much again for the raid, Lumi. I hope you have a nice rest. If you guys need to head off, I understand. Hi, my name's Cleo. I'm a former history professor. I forgot to do the introduction. I have a bad habit of doing it like 10 minutes late. Hi, I'm Cleo. I'm a history professor. I'm a former history professor. And I like history and I like strategy games. So I like historical strategy games like Alien Isolation. Just beat the game and the suffering will end. That's true.
Soldat 665 cheered X100
Soldat.
BTW. Much love for returning to Alien
I
Isolation,
hate
if
it.
for nothing more than to finish your torture.
Yeah, it's also to get Gene Famous, the famous Jets of YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch fame. It's to get her to play Dota. I'm finishing this game not because I want to play it, but I want to inflict suffering on my friend. You enjoyed the Cleo Lumi EU4. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Okay, I feel kind of bad about that. I'm so fucking sweaty right now. It is so hot. I just finished a cup of tea. I kind of feel bad because it was Lumi's birthday. And she was like, let's play EU4. And I was like, okay. But then I didn't realize, like, you know, this is like her birthday celebration. And then I just derailed the stream talking about history for 2 hours. And then she had to go make her birthday cake. And I was like, shit. She wanted that, I guess. I guess I, like, was able to help fill time for her while she recovered from streaming for 10 plus hours? I guess? I don't know. Okay, I'll... You had fun? Okay. We barely played the game. I think we got to 1446 in game time. I think. I am playing the game. It's only been 45 minutes. I'm not stalling, guys. I'm not stalling. I think I go here. I think... Why is my head at an angle? I must just hold my head at an angle. Make myself a little bigger. Hello. Hello. Oh, you mean the Lumi talk? Yeah. I love stalling. Yeah. This game deserves stalling, because it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Right. I think I'm in chapter 12. I'm in... I believe... I believe I'm in chapter 12. I have a shotgun now. Don't know what it's for. Shooting people, probably. And I don't remember the controls because I take a break every night. I just forget the controls of this game. I assume I have to shoot people now. Potentially, robots? Because I believe I have to kill robots now? Or something? Find a way back to the Colonial Marshal Bureau. The creature has been trapped outside Sevastopol in the Jettison Project labs. Find the rest of the team.
Be careful in the next room, BTW, especially in regards to the corners.
Oh, why would you say that? Why would you say that, Skitsippenhauer? Why would you say that? Also, I have been meaning to ask, how come you just keep joining and leaving the Discord? I don't get it. I don't get it. Where am I going? This way? Do I go in... Wait, do I maybe go in this? Shooting a shotgun at a... He's a schizo, I guess. I check something out and leave. Is it the naughty art?
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the android?
Okay, I did go the right way. I should have gone to the toilet before I started this. Discord isn't for everyone. I know.
I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
I will say, if you do want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Discord.gg/Cleo. We did have a Discord hangout last night because I didn't stream for a while yesterday. We played some Battlefield and it seemed rather well received. So if you wanna come for future hangouts, it'll probably just be a thing on days where I don't stream, or if I stream and end early or something. Ooh, hello. Anything else? Oh. There's something up there. Oh no, it's just the radio. Ooh. Oh, shotgun shells. Who put a shotgun shell in a little mechanics toolbox? Why would you have shotgun shells in there? Any responsible gun owners in chat? Do I want to press this? The lack of schedule is throwing you off? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. So, the general gist of my streaming at the moment, I'll just take a pause in case there's anything time sensitive. So for streaming, I'm generally going to be streaming at 12 o'clock, midday, every day from now on. Unless I say so. It does mean for some streams, I don't really have a plan. Necessarily going into the stream. And so there will be some times when I'm not streaming at 12. I'm signed up for Speed 5's The Draft, which is at 3 a.m. every Tuesday for me, which is, I think it's 6 p.m. Central Eastern Time and like 9 a.m. In America? East Coast time? I think. Pippa decides every stream the day of, doesn't she? Right. No, because I had a marshmallow. Spoiler alert, I'm doing marshmallows either today or tomorrow, depending on how long I can tolerate playing this game. Um, I had a marshmallow asking, "Hey, can you please post the schedules again? Because it would help a lot." And like, I do understand that some people would prefer to know in advance what is happening on a stream if they can only show up to certain things. Um, the problem with that is just sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of a play by ear type thing. I'm trying to get various different things. Central Eastern Time is Central Time is different than Eastern Time. No, Central European Time, not Eastern Time. Oh, okay, so I do have to turn on the power. So because of stuff like Speed 5, my schedule for Mondays and Tuesdays will probably be a little bit different because I have to be awake at 3 a.m. my time to compete in an EU4 esports event, I guess, for lack of a better term. No idea if I'm gonna do any well. I probably won't. A big problem with that is that I have to connect to their computers from Australia, and so I have insane delay. Oh, I have notifications on the naughty art. How long do you think the game will go? So it's like a speed run type thing. You do like it's like an hour long. It's an hour long. It's just the problem is it's at 3 a.m. for me, and so I'm connecting to a computer server in Sweden. So even though those computers are very strong and powerful, I do have considerable delay. I assume this will turn on. No, it won't. Why is the music all spooky? You haven't been practicing? No. Well, so they're changing the thing again. The system is different. Oh. 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 Okay. Australian internet is weighted exercise best of competitive games. Yeah, pretty much. Don't pay debts accidentally this time. Yeah. I'll try not to go bankrupt. I'll try not to go bankrupt. Oh, hello. Are you just gonna stand there? What do I do? I guess that's what the shotgun is for? I only have 4 bullets. Okay, why are you saying to love is to... yes. Creepy little guy. I have to get over here. Okay. I'm sure what happens, throw a noisemaker? I could do that. I don't really engage with the mechanics of this game that much. How do I check my inventory again? It's like Q. I only have 5 shotgun shells. Do the robots respond to the noisemakers? Stun bat in its ass? There's multiple, that's the problem. There's like 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. They're corporate bots, so of course their programs to spout live, laugh, love shit. Right. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get past. He's right there. Is there a way maybe back this way that I can just sneak past? Because I would rather conserve ammo, right? I would rather not have to shoot them, if possible. Because I don't know how long I don't know if I'm gonna have to need it later, right? They did give it to me recently, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I can go this way? Maybe there's like a way through? I don't like that the music is picking up. I'm really not a fan of that. I'm really not a fan of the... Risk the vent for a biscuit? Risk it for a biscuit? I don't know. Is Chewie participating? No. I think the full list of competitors has been announced. It's myself, Corbett, Lambda, the guy who holds the world record for fastest/slowest world conquest. There's, that doesn't open. There's... Who else is there? There's, I think Lord Sarah is another one. I think he's a VTuber. Have I been this way? Have I been this way? I think I have. Yeah, I have. I'm kind of just backtracking on it. Maybe there's something down here? 'Cause that's the way I came in. That's where I entered. Is there maybe something more down here? I don't know. I'm not stalling. I'm trying to find other paths, if there is one. But doesn't look like there is. Doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. Lambert and Lambda are two different people. Yes. Lord Lambert is also taking part. I think there's Lord Lambert and also Lambda? No, and also Lord Saru? They had asked me to take part in Masters of Universalis, but I was going to TwitchCon, so I couldn't take part. So I did miss out on that opportunity. Okay, so I do have to go down here. I do unfortunately have to go down here. I should have maybe saved before I committed to this. World Conquest is in the entire world. So he did it in the year 1472. So the game starts in the year 1444, and he conquered the entire world by 1472. Which is exceptionally fast. Oh, what the fuck? No, you don't need to come in here. You don't need to come in here. That's not fair. How? Exploits. Lots of exploits. He did a video on it, but basically, like, every day in game time was like it took like an hour for him to play it. Do I just seriously just go guns blazing? Is that the Manchu World Conquest? It was, he starts off as Oirat, I think. Because you go, the way it works is you go Oirat and then you conquer China and then you expand all the way to Europe, flip Catholic in Europe, become Holy Roman Emperor, revoke the privilege using exploits very quickly, and then you just win because you have Vassal Swarm from the get-go. I guess I should have just saved and then just gone guns blazing. Hi, hello. Motherfucker. Good, that's the classic Cleo aim. Hi. Oh, motherfucker. I missed the first shot. Yeah, so now I used all my ammo. I did get an achievement. I think it was use the shotgun. Yeah, are you okay? Is that a person? Hi, who are you? What is this guy doing? I feel like they didn't really program the random people in this game very well. They're kind of a bit derpy. Oh. That made me jump. I guess he has friends in high places. Is that his friend? Oh, shit. Hi. I can't see you. That's not fair. I can't fucking see you. Oh, he has a shot. He's a helmet. He has armor. He had a helmet. What? I shot that man in the fucking head. Oh, what the hell? Are you kidding me? So I'm not supposed to shoot him. He was like, I thought he was hostile. I thought he was a hostile guy. Okay, well, I get a second chance at my shotgun.
Wait,
He was in
Cygax just resubscribed for 6 months. Hi.
I thought that was a guy.
Status.
Damn it, I don't know.
He told the, yeah, I know. He told the other guys to kill me, so I thought he was hostile. Like, he was like, weapons 3, guys! And I was like, okay, I guess he's part of the bad guys, then? I guess I should probably just craft stuff for the sake of crafting it, so I have it made. I guess more heals is always good. Let's make a pipe bomb. Why not? Please don't make the joke. Ahahaha, Irish person making a pipe bomb. Achievement unlocked. Flashbang. Can't make that. Smoke bomb. I said it. Yeah, because I'm jumping the gun. For some reason, you guys really liked that clip of me not liking the joke from that Maxwell video. Oh, right, there's flares. I forgot about that. Wait, now I only have 4 shotgun shells. Because it looks like the inventory is like the... Wait, are the inventories of boxes and shit random? That doesn't have shotgun shells in it this time. Haha, Australian person getting ready for a normal day walking to work with a pipe bomb? What? No. You have to prepare your kangaroo. It's random. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Are you fucking kidding me?
Over there.
Hi, no, you're not allowed to come in here. Oh, one sec. Aircon is...
Service support ticket removed.
I'm trying to get up to...
This isn't the answer.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Motherfucker, step to this, bitch. Ayo. Over there. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Are you still hiding here? Where is he? Wait, where did the other guy go? I should probably use my heal. If I remember. Wait, why is my heal capped? Why does my health have a cap on it? I don't get it. So I looted that guy. Looted that guy. I don't think I actually got anything from that guy. Oh, he died. Where? I can't tell because these fucking lights in the way. I don't know whether... Why is this game suddenly an action game? I guess... I don't know. This feels weird. Where do I go? Which Maxwell video did I watch? The start of the Elden Ring one. Also, I need to... sorry, I need to close the window. Aircon just went on. You'll hear how loud the aircon power thing is. Otherwise, if I don't close it, you'll hear everything. We have central ducting, so like the generator thing outside is like right next to my bedroom window, so it is very, very loud. Very, very loud. Yeah. There's apparently people nearby. Is it this way? Which way do I go? There's that guy. It's not this door, is it? No, that's locked. This way? He had nothing. Hi. This way? Oh, that door opens. Oh, okay. I'm going to SawCon. Am I going to AirCon this year? I'm AirConning right now. Hi. I got more shotgun shells. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and Saiga, thank you very much for 6 months of support. So I didn't realize this opened.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
Apollo?
I don't know what the hell this is.
Is that the AI?
Not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
Oh, fuck off.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
Why?
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Why would the AI do that? I only loaded one bullet, sorry. Right, I forgot you have to hold it down. God damn it, it's so stupid. I know it's for realism's sake, but it's annoying. Why does game have to be scary? I don't want game to be scary. I want a game to be over. This way? So now, wait, so now there's no such thing as a good android now? Load the shotgun? There's no such thing as a good shotgun anymore? The shotgun's loaded. I guess it only has 4 bullets. Hi.
I just want to help.
No, you don't. Fuck off. Eat this. Oh, you had nothing. Fuck you. I wasted my... Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. So what did I just get the map of? Oh, okay. So I probably want to go down, this, then that. Okay. I'll just backtrack to see if there's anything over here. Also, if the AI is making everything hostile, that's pretty bad for, like, everyone else on the ship. Is there any secrets up here? It's a video game, so there's probably some... Nope, there's literally nothing. Oh no, there is something. Oh shit. Wait, where am I? I think I'll just go back down. Androids vomiting up blood is horrifying. It's like an alien staple, right? They have like the white goop inside them. And so when you are violent to them, the white goop comes out. Fuck the marshals! I'm surprised there's so much graffiti. Why would they have the tools to graffiti in the first place, you know? Is that an android or a person? It's a person. This way? This way. Why would they have the tools to graffiti on the spaceship in the first way? Only thing in this game is not in this game is the Xenoblood being acidic. Right. Okay. This way? Oh yeah, Colonial Marshals. Right there. But I have a feeling there's going to be enemies in front of me. Oh, that's not interactable. Never mind. This fucking concepts. I'm scared.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open
Seriously?
them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down!
Oh, that's God. Uh-oh.
Bastards!
Uh-oh.
Wait. Wait.
Sounds like Waits is dead. Fuck. Okay. An alternate route. So I do have to go upstairs, I guess. There better not be more enemies behind me. Like the way that I already checked. I assume I just need to go up there. I am the most scared person ever. Yes, I am. I'm not like super scared at the moment because that I think in the current stage of the game the alien isn't around. It's just I'm dealing with the androids at the moment. So I'm not super scared. They also gave me a flamethrower that scares off the alien. That helps a lot. So I need to be like here. It helps a lot for now. How do I know if, I guess if they shoot at me first, they're hostile? Hello. There we go. Yeah, we sent the alien out into outer space, so it's gone. I know it isn't. Wait, what did I just pick? Oh, I went to a flare for some reason. I know it's not actually there. I shot him in the dick. I did. Well, they're wearing helmets, so it seems like it doesn't... Shooting them in the head doesn't do anything? Wait, where do I go? This way? This way. Oh, there's a save point. I guess this is the right way then. If there's a save point. Check the corners first. A lot of animals. Men can't survive without their balls. I mean, no. There's eunuchs. There's eunuchs. You know? Oh, wait, I didn't read that. People have survived without their testicles. People who have testicular cancer and survive. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Let me read that. This subject comes up a lot here. I don't know why. Why the hell don't we have the smarts to stay on Anesidora? They shut me in a lab over at Systech Spire. The love of God, come find me. Elevators are out and there are bodies everywhere. I'm sure you can hear it in the walls. Okay. Eunuchs are a thing. Yeah. Exactly. I hope I don't have to encounter any of that dogs or whatever the fuck was in here. Although the fact that some of them are broken scares me. I survive without testicles. Yeah. Half the population, I guess, does? Although, I guess, hang on. I guess our species does actually require, I mean, as a species, we do require testicles because it has the ability for reproduction in it, right? That not have anything in it? With modern science? Well, no, but like IVF and stuff requires... Oh, motherfucker. IVF requires... I don't have a stun button. Hi. Kill an android using only the maintenance jack? Achievement unlocked. Apparently, guys, this is the maintenance jack. This is a very cool maintenance jack. Yeah, I call my shotgun the maintenance jack. No, like, as I was saying, we do technically require them as a species. Half the population doesn't have them, but for the sake of reproduction... Why am I even saying this? You do need it. Science turned a female egg into a sperm? Funniest shit I ever heard of? Sorry, I have internet brain rot. I've never even watched Rick and Morty. That show just seemed utterly shit. What started this convo? It's talking about I shot some guy in the testicles and he died. And someone said, you need testicles to live. And I said, well, technically half the population doesn't need them to live. But then the species as a whole does actually need them to live. Because we need them to make babies. Why is this coming up so often? I don't understand. I have a shotgun. I have a shotgun. When the aliens come back in this game, I'm gonna be so sad. Because, like, I just feel like I can make so much progress right now in terms of movement. Oh, he got fucked up. You know? I'm not scared of having to hide in the closet. I mean, the environments I'm in has no closets to hide in. Wait till cloning becomes a thing? Do you think we'll ever get there? I guess we will, right? It's all the fantasy things. Like, there are people working on cloning, like Dolly the sheep and stuff. Do you think we'll ever actually get cloning people anytime soon? Probably not, right? It's too much of an ethical fucky-wucky, I assume. I guess we have test tube babies? Right? Technically? But, like, full cloning people, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Right? Probably not. It's a little bit problematic. I knew someone who worked on cloning, actually. I think they were cloning, like, insects. For some reason. They told me they were into cloning, and I was like, that's cool. I don't remember what the purpose was. I think it was for, like, trying to find out how diseases work or something? I can't remember. He meets a lot of weird people in academia. Cloning the rich? Yeah, but the clone isn't the person. It's just a person who looks like them. It's going to be a completely different person. The consciousness of the individual isn't transferred over. It's a completely separate human being. It's not you becoming living forever. It would be like, you know how we have these like holograms and like Madame Tussauds things. It's an image of the person, but it's not the person. Right? Ooh, what are your plans? Okay, nothing interesting. Every time they start cleaning circuit, there's a risk they'll open a route that thing's hunting us. Or let route us in. People are scared. Blah 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 blah. Still believe that martial weights will kill the creature. They forgot the other dangers, they forgot themselves. People turning on each other in food and water. I can't stay here. That's corrupted. Never mind. It's not that person. Exactly. Exactly. It's not the person. It's just it would just be a living creature that... Wait, I just went in a loop? Huh? Am I even going the right way? Like, it's not... Oh, there's a tunnel. Oh, fuck off! I alt-tabbed out of the game, sorry. And now I don't have audio cues. I think my audio is bugged. Sorry, I got scared so... My audio is broken. I'm gonna go save. I think I broke the audio by accident. It jump scared me so much I broke the audio. Where is the save point? Is that a save point? No, that's a save point over there. Fuck. I broke the sound of the game by being so scared because I alt-tabbed at the moment he grabbed me. Because I tried to like press escape. I guess we just have to put up with this. How am I breaking the game so much? Turns out when you're a little bitch and you get scared of everything. Oh, I hate this. I guess we'll just have to live with it. It's an old game. It's 2014, right? Maybe there's... I hear a save point. Where is it? Where the oh, wait, I'm in the thing. I just realized where I am. I just realized where I am. Did I read the article on CA? I haven't. Okay, I need to close and reload the game. Yeah, I mean, I saw the headline. It makes sense that they should focus on the thing they're good at, but they should also maybe improve the thing that they're good at, because it seems like a lot of people are very frustrated with the state of Total War games, and, you know, they're kind of just, yeah, like, it's running the same engine, right? They should take a break from Total War. Well, they tried. They tried to. It's called Hyenas. It was called Hyenas. And it got canned before it came out. Anything to loot?
We we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and
San
I understand
Cristobal.
that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching...
Yeah, just have them do nothing? No, they kind of need to do something.
Play it smart.
Did you say Hyenas? Yeah, there was a game called Hyenas that Creative Assembly was working on. It was a looter shooter.
You can't do this forever, and what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my
It was
ransom out.
not very good. Well, I never played it, so I don't actually know the quality. A lot of people kind of flamed it because it was kind of just like an out-of-touch game. It was apparently it was originally pitched in 2017, so it took them 5 years to make it, or 2018 or something, and so it was based on the trends of 5 years ago. So if you remember what was popular 5 years ago, it was the PUBGs, it was the Fortnites, it was the like the Apex Legends, it was the Paydays, and so basically they were, you know, making a game like that. And they did. They made a game called Hyenas, except it was essentially, it was like this weird game where you played as like a thief or something, and you had to steal from the rich because they're corpos. And it just felt, to me at least, that entire shtick seems very tone deaf when you are part of a conglomerate of fucking Sega. Having a game about sticking it to the rich and hating corporations when you are owned by one of the biggest video game companies in history? Such a weird little, I don't know, it feels a little bit tone deaf to me. Okay, this is just lore about the alien. And there's nothing there. Okay. So, I'm guessing that everyone here is dead. The guy in the prison cell is gone. Probably killed by the aliens, right? Not aliens, the people. Maybe I need to make stuff. I wish I could make stun stuff. I might just make another heal. Oh. I mean, I may as well make stuff, right? You did not expect to hear that state of that game. Well, I like Total War. I really like Total Warhammer 3. But I don't know, just the whole concept of making a game like that when you are owned by like one of the biggest gaming brands in all of history, like literally one of the OGs of gaming, right? It just felt very, very sort of out of touch, you know? And I can understand that a lot of people are kind of tired with the state of Total War, because, you know, the games, they're churning, they have put out a yearly Total War every year since, like, 2015 or something? They've put out a yearly Total War game since 2015. Except 1 year. I think in 2020 they didn't put out a game. Which is kind of like a wild fact. And you can understand why maybe people are kind of apathetic to Total War. You know? Is that the guy from the... No. Oh, okay. So like Bungie and Destiny? First trap gone. Wait, no. I want to access that. Oh, I can't get that. The annual release is more than just CA, but fair enough. Yeah. And I'm aware they have like multiple teams making multiple games at once. They're not just like, oh, we finished, I don't know, Attila, time to make Three Kingdoms. They have like multiple CA teams. And they had a team working on Hyenas, right? They hired up to make Hyenas. And then a lot of those people, when they cancelled Hyenas, just all lost their jobs. 40% of the company lost their jobs or something? Was the Egypt one any good? It was okay. I just don't think a lot of people have interest in the setting, unfortunately.
Rip. Rip, they're all dead.
Oh,
The
shit.
android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck?
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find
Ah.
him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo. If I
Uh-oh.
go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
Uh-oh.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered?
Yeah,
Ricardo,
why would your friend Samuels do this?
Of course.
I guess because he's an
sit tight.
android?
Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Why would your friend do... Oh, okay, so maybe so maybe Samuels makes the monsters... makes the robots hostile to try and kill the alien? But inadvertently just makes them all go kill mode or something? I don't know. Hang on, I need to drink some water. My voice is dying. Ah. So yeah, like the problem is, right, they've just... Oh man, he is having a bad time. So now where do I go? Okay, down to the train station. I can do that. That's so unsettling. I don't know. Total War is a really cool franchise. I really enjoyed my time with it thus far. I don't know if Pharaoh is doing particularly well. I appreciate that they're trying to, you know, they're not just going to drop it and move on. They're still trying to make content for it. I just don't think the average person has as much interest in an Egyptian setting over, say, you know, a Roman setting or a Greek setting, or, I mean, mostly Roman, I guess. And, like, there were theories that, you know, like, Pharaoh, I think there was supposed to be, like, they were going to do, like, an Immortal Empires type thing, where if you owned all of the games, you could then have, like, an Immortal Empires type campaign involving, Troy, Pharaoh, and whatever was after that. I just walked past him. No, I'm probably not going to be able to. I guess I just have to shotgun him. I don't have any stun buttons. What the? Did you see that? He teleported. Like, his animations were fucked. How do I break this game so much? Perseus of Egyptian setting. Did they go fantasy units for it? No, it's purely historical.
Strange.
Hi, hello.
Come with me, please.
I gave him what he wanted. Oh, I see. That was the door I tried to open, but it didn't. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to go this way? Okay. I need to go to the toilet soon, because I will shit myself if I get jump scared again. That is the way I have to go. Yeah, of course. Maybe there's something up here? Thank you, McBildy.
McBliddy just subscribed.
Thank you very much, McBliddy. Oh, 6 months in advance. Wow, okay, thank you. That's very kind of you. But clear its content. I don't think shitting myself on stream is a good idea. Have they done Norse? So the thing is, Total Warhammer 2 was my first Total War game. Technically Shogun was. Oh. I guess I should just blast this guy's heads off. Or sneak past him, I guess? Oh, no, he's seen me. You shouldn't be here. And then the music goes, "Rrr." Hi, hello. Fuck you, making me miss. Why did he have flamethrower scap? And Thrones of Britannia were Norse factions? Oh, motherfucker, I thought he was the last one. Please don't have more. Ooh. Easy. You can just outrun them, they can't run. Right! I forgot. I need to go to Siegson. Take the transmit to Psy Med Tower, which is that one. I hide. You forgot the Romans can't run? Right. Yeah. Romans, robots. Crappy England only game? I never tried it. I have it. Like, I do want to try them all. The problem is just the amount of fucking hardware, hard drive space. I just don't have it. Oh, I have messages. Hang on, sorry. Someone's trying to... Oh, okay. Wow. Sorry. I had a message from Lumi. She's being very sweet. On train. On train. Train. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. The robot's gonna come back. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in? Unless there's a robot on the train, in which case I might...
This car for Sebastopol Science and Medical Tower.
Ooh. I'm gonna go in the train. Okay, I did it. I did chapter 11. Oh, the music's nice.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Synthetics.
Okay. Sorry. I did it. I finished chapter 11. I'm shitting myself. I should probably go to the toilet very soon.
Rip, do you hear me?
Clear.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seeks and Synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
I feel sorry for Ricardo.
I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge? In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
He is very right.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
This Total War Attila did a better Viking coverage, including the Baltic, Franks, British Isles, Iberia, and Italian states. Oh, okay. Where would you rank all of the recent ones? Like, if you had to rank all the Total Wars, where would you put them? I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Only about half the area is covered by the Vikings, but it was good. Because I thought, like, every time I talk to people about, like, the Total War games, there's always people who are like, oh, this one's shit, oh, this one's good, oh, this one's great, oh, this one wasn't as great. Stuff like Three Kingdoms seemed to be quite controversial, and then like it seemed people liked it for the most part, and then they dropped it for some reason because I guess the DLC didn't sell very well, and I guess the fear is that going forward, that is just going to be CA's sort of MO. Yeah, I need to go this way. That's just going to be CA's MO for like going forward, is that, oh, you didn't buy the DLC, game's dead. And they also had that statement, right? If you remember that statement from what was his name? One of the execs. Oh, I don't have the right device apparently. And they were like, oh, costs are up. We need you to buy the game. Oh, yeah, Rob, whatever his name. Rob Bartholomew? The statement by Rob Bartholomew, which felt a bit tone deaf. Apparently he got fired as well, along with the other percentage of the company. Oh, not the newspaper.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
It died stillborn, a shame, since a lot of people apparently liked it. Yeah. Three Kingdoms, Troy, and Ancient Egypt all seem more fantasy than historical. Even the historical modes are regarded as fantasy light rather than historical. Warhammer series, I don't know if it's killed historical studies, but acknowledge it. It's a good game. I think it's just like, how do you go back from going back from like a fantasy setting where you have magic and monsters and all that cool shit to a purely historical one? Like, obviously there are going to be people who prefer historical titles over Warhammer. It's not for everyone. But like, which way do I go? Have I been up here before? I think so. I have no idea. It's an Alien reference? Yeah. I've heard that. I mean, I've seen the picture of some Alien stuff. Total War Elden Ring? Oh, I need the passcode. Okay. Hello, can I use this, please? Beep, boop, 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 boop. 8382. Oh, wait, hang on. No sign of the lovebirds, but I got a heap of guns and supplies up here. I guess if you, like, go off the beaten path in this game, you can get a lot of supplies, because there's always these mentions of, like, people having weapon supplies and stuff, so... The sieges in Total Warhammer 3 are still worse than Total Warhammer games from 10 years ago. 8... Wait, no, hang on. What was it? 8382? 838. Cool. Am I winning? No. I'm never winning. I hate this game. It's always a losing fight for me. Where am I going? Oh, what is this? This doesn't look safe. Whoa, my graphics glitched out then? I've conquered my fear of horror games? I haven't. I really haven't. I'm still scared shitless, and I will need to go to the toilet soon. Otherwise, I will do a number 2 in my chair. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared I'm not looking away. I'm not looking at the screen. Guys, let me know when I'm at the top of the ladder. I've stopped climbing. What's happening? Ugh! No, I hate this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Cheap jump scare. Cheap. Cheap jump scare. Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking hell. Okay, well, I can't get down this way then. Oh, what the fuck is this? This sucks. There'd be an alien pointing in my face. This sucks. I guess the elevator exploded somehow? Wait, where am I going? I don't even know. Not this. Wait, hang on, what's that? This sucks. Oh, I hear movement. There's a save station though. And dead bodies. Cool. Cool. Gross. That one's still alive. I can tell. Can I, like, hit it? I know it's still alive! Why is this not work? This is so stupid. One revolver bullet will do it? Okay, well that did it. They tried to have their cake and eat it by doing speculative truth behind the NIF nonsense, which ended up being fully
Ricardo?
historical.
Here.
Oh, sorry. It also had the problem of trying to set a total war game, which usually has dozens of different factions, all in a free-for-all in a conflict where there's just two sides fighting. Right.
Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Right. This sucks. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Oh, thank you. I hate having to hold R to reload this thing. I played Battlefield last night with the guys on Discord, and so I'm used to just being like, aha, I have infinite bullets. Do you reckon it's still alive? Guess not. Enemies nearby. Fuck off. If I save this and I'm about to get grabbed by the robot that's on the floor next to me, this game is terrible. That's so fucking spooky! That's so bad. Is that GameCube? No. Okay, there are robots walking around. See, the problem was, right, in the previous area, which was just androids, there weren't the weird vents which aliens can pop out of. And in this area, there are. So I have a feeling that I'm in an area where an alien will pop out again. Like, there'll be another alien showing up. Because look, two big vents. Do I have any shotgun left? I do. Oh, that's gross. This sucks. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Where do I go? It doesn't even tell me. It's just like, find Samuels. I can't even see myself on the map. There we go. Man. Like, there's lockers again, which makes me think there's aliens again. The alien is going to be in this area. And there's all the cover and everything, which, you know, you can hide from the alien with. Where did the robot that I saw walking around go? I can hear it. Jesus fucking Christ, the door. This sucks. Stun button. My Apex skills haven't disappeared yet. I don't really think I ever had Apex skills. I kind of just played with my friends who were much better than me and helped carry me. So what is the purpose of this room? Just some materials and a hiding spot, I guess. Oh man. Why did it beep like that? This area sucks. Well lit door. Wait, flashlight batteries? How do I do that again? Okay, there we go. I forgot how to reload the battery. Okay.
The door up here's blown. I can't get near it.
Find a way through the electrified door. Wait, what? Wait, what? Power level too high. I'm scared of them coming alive. Power level too high. Smack the androids to make sure they're not active. I'm really spooked right now, guys. Banana, what do I do? I'm sorry. What do I do? I'm really spooked right now. Vent to the side? Fuck off! Turn off the gens and go through vent on the side. Vent on the side. Where is the vent? Follow the wire? This sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really not having a good time right now. This is getting, like, too spooky for me. Am I running out of flashlight? No. Okay. I'm really struggling right now. It's a very spooky game. Yeah. Oh,
Fire
motherfucker.
containment hazard level, Omega. You always know. Oh, what are you doing here? To get my chance to dream.
That's fucked. Fuck that. Vent on the side. Hey guys, before I walk into the room full of definitely dead robots, where is the vent? Because I'm scared. On the side. Oh, motherfucker. There was a one on that bed, wasn't there? It's gone now. Where's the one that was on that bed? Wasn't there two on that bed? There's one there and one there? I hate this. Fuck that room in particular. Holy shit, I was scared out of my goddamn mind. Fuck this. I fucking hate this. And then, okay, now we go in the vents. Okay.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Seeks and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Hell yeah! Samuels. Kill it. Hi, Samuels. Can you see me? Samuels. Samuel, that got you wet? Okay, that's... You may need to talk to a psychologist. Oh, what's that noise? Find Samuels. Using a lot of my flashlight lately. Sam is just like you for real, for real. Is that a save? Nope. I would like a save station, please. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's awful. Oh, that's awful. Why would you have your head office like this? Why would you set it up so there was just androids standing there doing nothing until they presumably murdered you? This sucks. Good composition? I don't... Oh, it's all lore. I don't care. Lift lockdown. I guess I have to lift the lockdown? That does look like a red light, which normally indicates no entry. But I feel like if I do this, all those robots are going to come alive? I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go pee and poop before I poop myself. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a hot quick break. I just need to not quite literally poop my pants when I play a scary game like this. So I'll be right back. I was very brave for about an hour and 15 minutes. Do people really poop themselves in fear? I don't want to test if that hypothesis is true. I don't want to test if that's true or not. So I think I'll play it safe. So I'll be right back. Hello, sorry about that. I am back. I might take a little break today. I realized I haven't had it today. It is, what's the time? Oh, tequila. It's 2 p.m. and I haven't had anything to eat. I might just grab some food. I just put some food in the microwave. I got some leftovers to eat. Although I think I've accidentally had too much food. Now, time to remember where I am for my OBS. I think I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Hello. I need to get some food, so I'll put a little message here. So I'll be taking a little bit of a break from the game, if that's okay. I'll put some music on, because I don't think this game has background music. I don't think this game has background music. Okay, so we'll listen to a bit of a music that doesn't really clash. I guess it clashes with the game. Hang on. Let's listen to some Animal Crossing soundtrack. You deserve a break. Thank you. I just wanted to let you guys know, because, you know, I'm bloody hungry. I need to eat food. Silent Hill OST? How much does Mako love VR stuff? I think she is very into VR. I think she's always been into VR. I don't know, I think she did VR stuff before she started streaming, so... Hi hungry, I'm Dad. Hi Dad, I'm hungry. What am I eating? It's like leftover stir fry. But it's like a lot, so I might have spoonfuled too much. Sorry, I was just typing a message. What the fuck? Why do I have... Wait, what is happening? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Sorry. I took a peek at Discord because I had a ping, so I was checking what was it. Something about Mountain Dew Gaming showing up in chat as like a chatbot. Hopefully I can ban it. I don't want to ban. Wait, can I ban it automatically? Can I type /ban Mountain Dew Gaming? Apparently it's like a bot. It's like an auto bot that can show up in your chat. But I'm not in America, so maybe it won't come to my channel. Yeah, US residents 18 plus only. Okay. So I should be able to rip the Dew. Mountain Dew sponsorship lost. Well, it's a sponsorship between Mountain Dew and Twitch, not Mountain Dew and me. So yeah, I think it's like a US thing. Stop trying to type /ban Cleo IT. I can't. We've tried it. I can't ban myself, it turns out. You're not allowed to ban yourself from your own stream. Are you saying Jew or Jew? Dew. Fine, I'll put more emphasis on it. Mountain Dew. Dew. Mountain Dew. I just, you know, English, you say... Okay, so it's one of those things where when you speak English casually, you speak very quickly, and so words tend to merge. I also have a little bit of an accent. A little bit of an accent, to be sure, to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. That's what I think people think I should sound like, but because I don't, you know, talk about... Because I don't say, top of the morning to ya. They're all like, oh, she's not Irish. She's not Irish. She doesn't sound like a leprechaun. She doesn't sound like Jacksepticeye, who I believe is an Irish content creator, because I've seen one video of them in which they were on a podcast. I've never watched any of his content. Never, ever, ever. I don't have Lucky Charms. I believe Lucky Charms is a cereal in America. Can you give us your best top of the morning? Top of the morning? There you go. I don't have potatoes coming out of my ears, not Irish. Well, technically the Irish... I mean, nowadays we do, but, you know, the whole meme is, oh, they don't have potatoes anymore. Well, they didn't have potatoes for a very long time. And the reason we had potatoes was because they were very cost effective. They took up very little ground, like ground space to plant. People could plant them in their own gardens. Like in their little inner city houses. You could plant potatoes in your garden. It was very efficient. They fed very well because they're big. And you could just have whole meals, just one potato, because it gives you enough nutrients to survive. Potato is a fantastic superfood. Well, not superfood, but you know what I mean. My favorite food from Ireland is I don't know, Irish stew, probably. I don't know. I mean, Clea sounds more British than Irish. I know she's Irish. Just when I hear someone is Irish, I would expect a strong accent. It's weird thinking. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the thing is, I don't sound Irish because I moved around a lot. I was born in Ireland, and then I moved back and forth between Ireland and the UK. And so as a result, my accent isn't very strong, because, you know, your accent picks up, your voice will pick up the accents that you're surrounded by. Hence why you'll have, like, people move to Australia, and then within 10 years, they'll speak, like, they'll be, like, Chinese, for example, but they'll have, like, an Australian accent, because they're surrounded by Australians. Stuff like that. Anyway, be right back, because I think my food is done. You have a mild Argentinian accent in Spanish you've never been. Or have you? Anyway, be right back. Hello, sorry. I have way too much food right now. This is like a full-on... Actually, I think this is like double what I should have for my dinner. So maybe I just have this and I don't eat dinner? I don't know. You ate food too? Taco. Some type of hick Californian? How far along do you think your Australian accent is? I don't know. I don't think I have an Australian accent, but the thing is, like, I go back to the UK or Ireland and they're like, oh, you sound so Australian. And then people in Australia are like, oh, you sound weird. Apparently, hick is a banned word. It's a slur, apparently. It's a racial slur. Have you managed to tame any kangaroos yet? Yeah, when you come to Australia, yeah, I have a weird Franken accent, I know. You're a bit self-conscious about your accent because your Polish accent is ugly as fuck. That's unfortunate. I'm sure there are nice examples of a Polish accent. Apparently hick was offensive. According to the Twitch auto mod, saying hick was offensive. I had to, so the thing is, I didn't have the auto mod, really. I had it on like the lowest setting, so it would only ban like, you know, people like dropping like hard N-words and stuff. But then I had people like come into the stream and like grief and troll and stuff, so I had to turn the setting up to like level 2 instead of level 1. And so, as a result, it is a little bit more sort of sensitive when it comes to any sort of word that could be derogatory. most of the time it's just an easy fix. I just have to approve the message. It's just if I'm like hyper focused on the game, then I won't pick up on it because I'll be focused on the game, you know. Yeah, so hick is like the term for like people from typically from like rural America who are a bit unintelligent. Yeah, you can say the C word. I've approved that message. I've approved that word long ago. You can say the cunt. You can say cunt. You guys have the cunt word pass in my chat. I give you the pass as an Australian. But yeah, as I was saying, when you get your Australian citizenship, at the ceremony, they give you your own kangaroo, so you can use it for public transport. Very true. Is it one-time use or unlimited? It's unlimited here. Just be aware that, you know, sometimes in certain other countries, dropping just cunt casually might not be so cool. I'm surprised I didn't get... I don't know, did I get in trouble at TwitchCon? Because I dropped cunt? I don't think I did. I might not have just said... I just might not have said the word, but... Do you do this every day? Am I eating food again? Yeah, I tend to eat food every day. It's normally pretty good for you.
Blazer Phantom just resubscribed for 3 months. Unlimited Clio Ice Quibby.
Unlimited. Thank you very much, Blaze Phantom, for 3 months of support. Thank you very much. Does Cleo drop cunt? YouTube will demonetize you for the C word. Yeah, it turns out all of my YouTube videos now automatically get demonetized. Or like the monetization is turned off by default. I can check it, but I went to turn them on for the Elden Ring VODs. I went to go turn them on for the Elden Ring VODs, and let me just double check content. They are limited. Every single one is limited aside from Elden Ring Playthrough Part 4. I don't know why, it's because that is sharing, because apparently there's copyright. I used Lon Lon Ranch for 1 minute and 41 seconds in the video, apparently. Apparently, 1 minute and... wait, what? Yeah, 1 minute and 41 seconds of Lon Lon Ranch was in my video, so now I have revenue sharing on that video with, I guess, Nintendo. And then, yes, so if I'm looking at all of my YouTube videos, the last 20 or so have been limited or ineligible. And it says, this video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. We use a combination of automated systems and human reviews to detect violations of our advertiser-friendly content guidelines. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. So it says ad suitability. This video, oh no, it's just saying the same thing. I can request a review. I can request a review from them, but I don't know. I guess I swear when I play Elden Ring. And so they're like, oh no, think of the children. Think of the children. So my last, like most of my videos that have, like people actually want to watch them, which is like the EU4 playthrough and like the history lectures, I think they all got copyright struck, and so I don't actually make any money off them. Yeah, so Bardcore, Beadle the Bardcore, the guy who does like Bard covers. So like he technically doesn't own the music, because it's a cover of a song, right? But he is copyright striking my VODs. Somehow. I guess he has like his music will get my YouTube VODs struck down in terms of ad revenue. So I can't really play Bardcore anymore when I play, anything now. He owns the performance, I guess, yeah. So I kind of can't play any cool music, I guess, when I play games on YouTube. Which kind of sucks. Because, like, I don't know how to fix that. I know I could split audio, but then I won't have any game audio in the background, because if I wouldn't be playing the game audio and then also music at the same time, right? That's not how that works. I don't know, it feels weird to me that, like, someone who has essential music covers of someone else's content is able to copyright strike me. I don't know. Just say the word clear and we'll bring your hand of war upon him. No, it's okay. I know I can exclude the audio source, so it doesn't go in the VOD. The problem is, then it would just be my voice. Because if I'm playing music, then there'd be no game audio in the background. So then when you watch the YouTube VOD, it would just be my voice, and then nothing else. And I guess the game sounds of, like, EU4, like, clicking on the map and stuff. Oh, okay. Fair enough, look at this. My most viewed video is the EU Knights World Conquest on Very Hard Part 1. It actually does have monetization, so thanks, guys. Pretty much every other part doesn't. Like, the Fire Emblem stuff is demonetized as well. Bloodborne is mostly demonetized. Dark Souls 2 is mostly demonetized. There's a lot of stuff that I accidentally uploaded to YouTube that is just private. So yeah, there's all that. I can't make money on. Not that I make much money on YouTube, mind, because it's like, we're talking about quite literal, like, maybe a cent. Your Armenia game today got demonetized by your mortuary assistant game. That's fine. YouTube just seems like a bad platform for streaming, I don't know. It seems like such a headache. Oh. Mako wants me to join her stream. Huh. I should join her stream and tell her that she should walk towards the objectives in her game to, achieve victory. It's good for videos and VODs. Well, that's the thing. I'm uploading my VODs, and it's like, okay. I don't make any money off this, I guess. Like, I guess Super Chats being a 70-30 split are nice, but compared to Twitch, which is 50-50 by default. But now that I have Partner Plus, it's like, it's kind of like, why would I go through the process of re-grinding all the growth and everything on YouTube? And I might have to do that in the future, because diversification is important. And, like, YouTube stuff is perfect for, like, shorter content. But then you guys will have, like, your YouTube accounts, and it'll be, like, your actual names, and I don't get that. YouTube chat sucks butt. It does. It really does. Like, what happened to the time of... I was ranting about this yesterday. When I was younger, people used aliases and synonyms to protect their identities online. And now YouTube is just like, oh yeah, here's Miguel Rodriguez, who's super chatting, I don't know, Hatchimer and saying, haha, funny joke. Handles. Yeah, I know handles, right? Your gamer tag, your gamer name, your handle. I can't believe I would dox people like that. But maybe it's because I'm a VTuber who kind of takes their, like, private identity kind of seriously. Yeah, Google forced the unification with emails and Google when it was around. Yeah. It's pretty bad. And now everyone's just like, well, I have this account. I guess I may as well just keep it. So stupid. And then you have the shit like in China. I don't know if any of you heard this. On Bilibili, which is the streaming website of China, they're forcing streamers to have their real name published next to their account name. Which, you know, straight up just doxes everyone. Absolutely ridiculous. Japan just put out a law that 100% will dox VTubers? That's insane as well. Apparently the whole thing is that Bilibili is a bit of a... It's a little bit wild, and I guess people are being very silly on that website. People are being very, very silly. And so, you know, it's kind of ruining the reputation of the website, and so to try and make people behave, they're now attaching their real life names to it or something? I heard that in Britain you need to verify your YouTube account with an ID to post links. The fuck? I've not heard of that. I mean, YouTube is... I mean, the UK is a bit of a nanny state. Australia is as well. Not to that extent, I think. I don't know. It's weird. Does the UK still have the most cameras per capita? Probably, yeah. Like, a part of it is like, oh, yeah, I guess you can feel safe because there's cameras everywhere and you know, if anything does happen, those cameras will pick up crime and you can, you know, protect yourself. Because I remember when I was growing up, that, like, when I was younger, there would be cases of, like, you know, kids getting killed by, like, bullies and stuff. And they would be able to figure out who it was and, like, track, you know, his movements and, you know, the final moments of the child and find out who did it and where it happened. And so, like, I guess, like, you know, it does have upsides where, you know, justice can prevail because they'll have cameras pointing at, you know, under, like, following everything. Those aren't bullies, they're murderers. Yeah, well, yeah. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, like, there are legitimate reasons that it are helpful, but there's also, you know, the fact that you are quite literally in a surveillance state, you know? In the US, we've seen a decline in cops solving murder rates like that. Like, the murder rate went from 70 to 40%. What, because there's more cameras to solve the crimes for you? Double-edged knife. Oh, the murder rate. They just got... Oh, the murder close rate. They got lazy. Oh, okay. What do you think about Top Gear while you used to on it? Do you mean, like, the show Top Gear involving Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May? It used to be... It's a good show. It's a good TV show. And then, Jeremy Clarkson ruined it by, punching a producer. because the steak was not to his satisfaction or some shit or whatever that fucking punch was about. I don't know. I don't really care about celebrity. I don't really care about celebrity stuff. Also, Jeremy Clarkson's just kind of like a prick. He's kind of just always been a prick. He's probably aware that he's a bit of a dickhead. But I guess, like, that's his shtick. He made a lot of money just being a miserable dickhead, and so, yeah. The producer insulted his wife or something? The only celebrity you care about is Pierce Brosnan's wife's fat tits. I think you're putting words in my mouth there, Clan Wrangler. He's a funny dickhead, but he's still a dickhead. It's fun to watch, not someone you'd actually want to hang out with. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like the saying is never meet your heroes, right? It's that for a reason. Well, they're doing a different show, aren't they? Didn't they get bought out by Amazon and they do a different show after Top Gear? Which I forget what it's called. And then they, Grand Tour. It's legit good? Is it still going? I've never watched it. Sorry. I've never watched it. Because I never had Amazon. They partnered up to do their own Top Gear. It's ending. Okay. Fair enough. Because that whole dispute went down ages ago. So I'm just wondering how long Grand Tour has been going for. There's 3 seasons, and season 4 is about to get split into 3 to 4 specials instead. Okay. Fair enough. No, I don't really have any sort of affinity for celebrity culture, so I don't really keep track of it anymore. Top Gear is also ending. They had another major accident. I remember that, like, what wasn't it, like, Thingy LeBlanc from Friends was in it for some reason? Top Gear. Top Gear. In November 2023, the show was announced to end following the conclusion of the 5th series. Okay. Oh yeah, Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May film Final Grand Tour. Isn't that quite funny? You search Top Gear, and it comes up with news of Grand Tour instead. Not the actual show, Top Gear. So the thing is, the version with Jeremy Clarkson is not actually the original Top Gear. It was a revival of a show of the same name. God, the original had like a kind of like a who's who of like TV presenters. You got Sue Baker here. Julie Bradbury. Noel Edmonds. Tony Mason. Peter McCann. James May. I mean, he made the sequel. But yeah, there was an original Top Gear from 1977 to 2001, and then it got it got cancelled. A bunch of the staff and presenters moved to a Channel 5 production, which was called Fifth Gear, which I don't ever remember being particularly good. And then Jeremy Clarkson and Andy Willman managed to convince the BBC to revive it the year after. And so, yeah. They made the new version with, Jeremy Clarkson, Andy Willman, and then eventually Richard Hammond joined, I think, the year after, and then James May joined the year after that. God, the split between the trio and Top Gear was 2015. Jesus Christ, it feels like it wasn't that long ago, but that was 2015. Yeah, Matt LeBlanc from Friends, for some reason, was in the cast of Top Gear, as was one of the most insufferable people in British TV, Chris Evans. I don't know. And then apparently it's still going? Oh wait, no. Andrew Flintoff accident. On the 13th of December, whilst filming at Dunsfold Park Aerodrome for the planned 34th series, Flintoff involved in a second accident and had to be airlifted to hospital. Flintoff chose to put his TV career on hold to allow him time to recover from the crash. In March, the BBC announced that the Series 34 production had been suspended to enable a thorough health and safety investigation into the accident. In November, the BBC announced Top Gear would not return on TV for the foreseeable future following Flintoff's accident, though the statement left open the possibility of the show resuming production in the future. Andrew Flintoff. Is it Andrew Flintoff? The worst thing is that they made spin-offs of, like, Top Gear. Like, Top Gear Australia was actually horrendous. It was so bad. It was really, really bad. The only, like, spin-off of, like, regular British TV that I think has actually stood the test of time is Grand Designs New Zealand. Not Grand Designs Australia, because that one's also wank. But Grand Designs New Zealand actually has, like, an interesting host. And then the Grand Designs Australia one fucking sucks. Oh no, it was Freddie Flintoff. Like, the former cricket player, who I guess is now a TV presenter? And then he was in a crash. Oh, was he? Wait, is it him? Yeah, it was. Freddie Flintoff, the cricketer. Wait, what? In the 10th of September 2019, Freddie Flintoff crashed while riding a head-first trike at 124 miles per hour. He was not injured. What? He was riding a trike 124 miles an hour and somehow it crashed and didn't get hurt. That's insane. And then he had an actual crash a few years later, which actually seriously hurt him. Wild. I guess he's just like a TV host. I'm so removed from British media, right? I'm so removed from British media, so I don't know, like, who is now, like, what, or, like, who are the big names of TV, or, oh my god, Mrs. Brown's is still going. And, like, I guess Andrew Flintoff and Freddie Flintoff are now, like, TV stars? Well, I guess Andrew Flintoff, sorry, is Freddie Flintoff, my bad. His nickname is Freddie. It's way better. British TV sucks balls now. Oh, it's better that way. Yeah. I guess? Mrs. Brown's Boys. That show was never good. 120 miles per hour trike ought to have a roll cage. Probably. Maybe it was just very safely defended. Anyway, I finished eating, guys. How about we get back to Alien Isolation? How about we get back to Alien Isolation? Let me just open this real quick, so I can keep track of time better on my computer. British TV hasn't been good since Blackadder. Probably hasn't been good for a very long time. Oh my god, what is this? What is happening? Okay. Let me move that all over. Okay. I'm gonna go put my bowl in the sink, and I'll be right back. and we'll get back to the fun Alien Isolation. Sorry for riffing for a bit on stuff. I might get a beer. I feel like maybe I should get a beer and that'll help with calming my nerves. It's the weekend. I can have a beer at 3 p.m, I think. You don't work for Idle, so you're not allowed to ask chat for $250 to drink beer. I'm gonna guess that's a reference to the current controversy, well, not controversy, the thing involving a certain former talent of Idol who got released. I'm gonna guess it's to do with that. I didn't see the context. I didn't look further into the thing aside from I saw the release from Idol and then the statement from the person. That's all I've seen. I don't know any of the details. Okay. Pause the Alien Isolation. Put this over here. Not Alien Isolation. Pause the Animal Crossing OST. Okay. Cleo, don't sleep with Camilla. I think we haven't established anything about Camilla. This is so creepy. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Haichi. Oh, Hichi, sorry. My bad. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Everyone, lick the Raiders. No, I'm still... Oh, I still have eating food on the stream. Sorry. My bad. I will not steal all of my friends' gimmicks. So, she, Lua. Guys, I'm just recycling everyone's... Oh, you're playing Bannerlord. Nice. How was Bannerlord? Did you have fun? Ooh. Did you have fun? How was Bannerlord? Who are you playing as? Did you... Oh, wait. No, I've already accessed this. Sorry. Welcome. Time to eat the Raiders. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Do you reckon if I shoot them... See, the thing is, I feel like this might be a fake out, right? They have all these spooky robots. They might not actually come to life. But I feel like if I press the button involving, what is it, lift lockdown, I have a feeling they'll come to life. I don't know, I hate this. You had fun with Bannerlord, it's your first time playing. It's a fun game. I just need to... I think my issue with Bannerlord is I need guidance. I need guidance. In that game, it's too open-ended for me. Like, I need some help, like, pointing me in the right, direction, you know? Ooh. You know? You don't just must head horse archers and do whatever. We can guide you? Yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't mean to shot to the shotgun. Conquer the world, commit war crimes. Oh, well, that's the thing, right? I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, guys, let's see. There's 4 of them on each side. If I press this button, do you reckon there's gonna be some missing? They'll do like a really cheap jump scare or something. I press this button and they'll... Okay. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a nice time. Hi. My name's Cleo. I'm a former history professor. I am now a full-time VTuber. I play history games. I play strategy games. At the moment, I'm playing Alien Isolation because I owe my stream a full playthrough of a horror game, and they chose this one because they love me. And I'm having a miserable time because I do not gel with horror at all. I do not gel with horror at all. Perfectly aligned for a grenade? I was going to say I don't have a grenade, but I do have a pipe bomb, so I guess I could do that. I don't know if the explosion radius of the pipe bomb is that big. Anyway. What? Huh? Why did nothing happen? Huh. An Irish woman with a pipe bomb? Wait. Is it maybe a timed thing? Huh. I hate this. This sucks. I hate this game. Why is the music doing that? Fuck this! I stepped like ever so close and like the music's just like, whoop, time to spook. This sucks.
You do not have an appointment. You and I are going to have a talk about safety.
Hi. Oh, motherfucker. Well, I'm out of shotgun shells. Just run to the door? No! That's how I die. Because they'll grab me whilst they have to open the door. What if I just shoot them in the head? Wait, when did I last save? When did I last save? I guess there? Give them head pats with a... like this?
You do not have an appointment.
That fucking... Are they gonna get through that door? That fucking sound effect. Oh, so there's another shotgun in case you missed it the first time? Interesting. Okay. Why am I... why are they giving me so many supplies? When a game gives you a lot of supplies, it's normally for a bad time. It's normally because, you're in trouble. It's normally because you're in trouble. I'm just gonna heal myself. And then... Why are they giving me so much shit? This sucks. Everything's gonna be fine? No. No way. No way. No, I've played enough video games to know that when a game gives you all of the resources in the goddamn universe, you're about to get jumped or some shit. This isn't my first rodeo, guys. Okay. Like, why is the game just giving me all this? Oh! I just got jump scared by the flamethrower. I just got jump scared by the flamethrower. I thought I was bringing out the revolver. I thought I was bringing out the gun. And so I was like, whoa, fucking fire. What the hell? Are they still banging on that door? Ugh, neighbors, am I right? How many are there? Are you fucking kidding me? What do I want? Does that kill them? Oh, fuck this. Cunts.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
I should have used the pipe bomb. They're all next to each other. No? Okay. Goodbye, VOD money. I think I lost it a long time ago, don't worry. Thank you, Hunter.
Whom to just resubscribe
you very
for
much.
3 months. Clio I headpat.
Thank you very much. So I have to search these, but the game isn't letting me. Because apparently one of them has a keycard, but maybe it's the first one I killed? But their body is gone? Oh, I had it. I picked it up. That's where Samuels bashed that guy's head in. In here.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
His fingers are still moving, but the lights are off. Another electricity puzzle, I guess. Restore power. So where did this go? I guess I go this way? Find Samuels. Okay. Oh, and the safe station. Did the android call me a synthetic? No, it was talking about, Samuels.
Safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
I haven't used any of the flares. I guess I just have to turn off the power for this door. D? Yes, Samuels is a synthetic. He is I think he's like a different make. Like he's a full person. Android, these are just like, they're called working Joes. Boop. Is that the end of the chapter?
Going down to android orientation.
Guess not. Oh, by the way, as I was mentioning in Discord yesterday, because it is October now, it is what's it called? Advent calendar time. And my roomies are very festive, and they always insist on getting, did I say October? I meant December, my bad. Oh, I'm up here.
Malfunctioning. Great.
Oh, I'm on top of the
Nothing.
hard drive thing.
Station fucking up. The usual.
I'm on top of the hard drive production place. I see. I see. Interesting. This is not my idea of fun. This sucks. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. I guess I have to wait for these to finish. So yeah, it's December, so it's Advent calendar time. My bad, guys. Guess I can just keep going. Now what? Oh, jump down. Climb up. And so yeah, we have advent calendars. We have chocolate calendars. Because my roomie is very festive. Oh wait, hang on. I probably have to wait for that to end. Yep. Let's go. The IT event calendar. Stop it. Oh hey, I remember this ladder. I was like, maybe I can climb up it. Here it is. Now I'm climbing up it. And so yeah, like my roomies splurged. They got like a Lindt chocolate advent calendar, which is crazy. And so it's really fancy. It's not cheap though. It's Lindt, like Lindt, I think, right? Lindt, yeah. And so they're different Lindt chocolates. I know, in this economy, she said it was reduced to $16, and I was like, that's a lot of money for an advent calendar. I don't know what it is though. It just smells like milk. Yeah, it's just milk chocolate. Yesterday's was milk chocolate filled with white chocolate. Very fancy. I hear a save point. Did I go past it? No. So my roomie is ridiculously festive. And she was really sad that she was on holiday during Halloween. She loves, like, getting into it. She loves getting into Halloween. I don't really care about it. But as a result, she always wants to do stuff for, like, Halloween. She wants to do stuff for,
Suspecting in Android processing.
She wants to do stuff for,
There's white on red casualties on station.
White on red casualties?
I've just had an Android report to the APTC with head trauma. But
uh-oh.
He's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Oh dear. White blood versus red blood. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's the save station right there. Okay. Wait, did that just say hostiles nearby? I believe it did. Not cool. Are those people down there still there? Or are they dead? The people that I crawled under and they were like super derpy and didn't realize. Or are they gone? Oh no, it was this side, wasn't it? It was the other end. Thank you, James. How do I stand back up? There we go.
James Norland just resubscribed for 6 months. Hot damn 6 month already.
Thank you. Thank you very much, James, for 6 months of support. Cheers. So yeah, my room is very festive. Was gutted they missed Halloween. And so to make up for it, they are wanting to oh, motherfucker. Oh, not the cameras too. They're wanting to you know, go make a splash this year. The fucking cameras as well. This sucks. Okay.
Doctor underscore Prince
Thank you, Dr.
Burns
Prince
just
Burns.
gifted 1 subs.
Okay, what's your opinion on Maya playing RuneScape right now? I have no opinions on RuneScape because I've never played it. I just know that it's a number in which you grind a lot. A number. It's a game that you grind a lot. I hate that sound. I hate that sound so much. Okay, there's a vent here. Maybe I go in the vent? This means it's over for Mia. She's gone to the Shadow Realm. I don't know. It's a silly game. Oh wait, I can turn off the camera. Access 10 different rewire points. Achievement unlocked. What are those noises I'm hearing? Maybe I go in the vents? I don't know, I'm scared, guys. It really is over when you get addicted to watching numbers go up. That's kind of just like Paradox Grand Strategy games, though. This sucks. I hate this. Okay, no, I'm gonna use the vent. Did I try looking behind me? Shut up. You can't get me with that. You can actually, but... I'm really scared, okay, guys? Please don't also spook me. Boo. Oh, shit! Wait, can it see me down here? I guess not. Is it this way? This is a long tunnel. I have no map. Shit, maybe I want to go back, see if there's a map. I don't know where I'm going. Having a map really helps. I hate the sound of the goddamn robots going blah 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 blah. There's no map here though. I'm scared that I access this terminal and they get up and come for me. I think I'm just gonna play it safe and go back in the vent. When aren't I scared? When I don't play this game. Noises they make as well. It's so gross. There's another camera. Better go this way. Turn it off. Where's the thing to turn it off? Wait, where is the thing to turn it off? Oh, it's over there. I hate this. How am I gonna do that? There's also a passcode that I don't have. There's no terminals to access. So maybe I just go back down in the thing again. Might be for the best. You smile like you enjoy this game to your fullest. No, that's the problem. My model... I mean, realistically, I should have my model like this. Oh no, I have to go this way. Okay. Someone left their ID tag. Realistically, I should just have my face like this. Because then it's more accurate. You'd be up for Lethal Company then? Not really. Not really. I mean, Lethal Company is scary, but I think I've gotten used to the scariness of it. I don't know why my phone does this. Sorry, I got an alert on my phone. And it's my email account telling me that 298 days ago I had something postage dispatched to me. I don't know why. She sounds like she's gonna cry. Probably because I am. Please go quick. Please go quick. Please go quick. Please go quick. Okay. Oh. This one, this one, this one, and this one. How's it going? I'm having a miserable time. You have a resting B face? No, if you want to see my resting face as a VTuber, here it is. I'm happy. Is that Samuels?
Ripley, good to
It
see
is.
you alive. Apollo security perimeter has been built so that only Seegson synthetics can interact with it.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Which is... Is he gonna have to turn himself into a Seegson? I hate this. Resting teacher face. This is unsettling. Have my gun out, ready? Sun's out, guns out. You know what it is.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Is he gonna reformat himself? Into like a Seegson robot? No, he's gonna commit like personality death and become a working Joe or something. Oh no, that's so sad.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Uh-oh.
Samuels, don't!
Well... Is he actually gonna fucking turn himself into a working Joe or some shit?
Warning. Apollo connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection.
Uh-oh. This...
Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Until now. Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Okay, these?
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
Oh no, this sucks. This really sucks. That's the red one, right?
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
I'm trying to save him. How come they bought you an MRI machine?
Got it!
Oh,
Blue disconnected.
fucking hell.
What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels!
Right?
What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Which one? Wait, which one? Upturned gurney? Oh, that's this.
Found it!
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to
Oh.
it.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Oh, Christ, I almost did the wrong one. This sucked. That sucked. I hated that. That sucks. Oh, this doesn't seem safe. Is he okay?
You're dying.
You talk like
SR underscore toast underscore the underscore third just subscribed.
Thank you for that.
Samuel.
No.
Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Can I can't. That's it?
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Where was the save station again? Oh, it's through here. Okay. Rest in peace, Samuels. I guess rest in space. What do androids have? Heaven? I don't know. SR Toast the Third. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what I just picked up. I'm really scared again. I was like, yay, I'm with Samuels, a friend, and then he just fucking dies. Rest in blue screen. Rest in operating schematics. It'd be really bad if the aliens suddenly started showing up. Rest in Windows 32. The big data center in the sky. Wait, where am I going? Oh, all the way back. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Well, hopefully all the androids that were chilling in these rooms are all still chilling. I don't trust it. I'm gonna go in the vent. Fuck this. Hopefully the loud noises didn't alert the alien. That would be bad. Well, at the moment, the game is treating it like the alien's dead. Yep, knew it. There was alien. There's a robot. Yep, there they are. Hello. It's on holiday in space. I'm quite aware that the game called Alien Isolation would not kill the alien halfway through the game and never have one show up again. Like, that would just be incredibly naive of me. Wait, how did that guy get there? Is he always there? Yeah, I just realized how glassy-eyed they are.
There's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way. We hope you'll join us for the journey.
You made it. The closet is back? Not yet. It will be when the alien comes back. The alien got isolated, yeah. I guess it's this way? I have to go down somehow. Wait, how do I get down? Shit. I'm not in the right spot, am I? I don't think it's this. Yeah, this is a dead end. With a bunch of stuff in it, I guess. Like someone was hiding here or something. But I can't pick up any of it because I'm full. Never mind. Sorry about bullying you about Alien Isolation. That was undeserved? What do you mean? As in, like, because I'm too scared to play this game? Take the private transit to Apollo Core. That looks like the transit center. I just don't remember how to get there. Synthetics showroom. Okay, so that was... Sales agreements. How do I get there? I'm a little bitch. I'm a bitch who's a little bitch. Just because I'm bad at horror. Lots of people are bad at horror. Some people don't enjoy getting scared.
I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Oh.
Play it, Ricardo.
It's easy.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
Oh.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do it here.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organ.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms.
Apollo,
what the
private
fuck?
transit available.
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
That doesn't sound good.
I heard it.
Oh, that was the alien, wasn't it? That I missed the sound for. Is this the one I call it yet? This sucks. I missed the sound. The acting's not the best. Maybe if I have the flamethrower out. I am scared. Thank you, Shanghai
Dolls underscore just resubscribed for 5 months. Boo, it's me,
Ooh.
the alien. I've been isolated, Cleo. I need you to let me in.
No. No. I finished chapter 12, guys.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supporting systems.
Whoa, my character is going. Thank you very much, Shanghai Dolls, for 5 months of support. Thank you very much.
But once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Okay. So many whoops. I can't believe Cleo is xenophobic. You would be too. No, thank you. None of that is useful. This way? This sucks. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor.
Oh! What am I doing? Hi. What do I do? On conveyor.
I'll bet.
Oh, I don't get any of my shit. I'm under arrest? Thank you. I mean, what for? So do I get them? Do I get them back? Luna sold you out? Who's Luna?
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Can I have another gun, please? Check the Apollo sales store schematics. Oh.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
Oh, the person raided.
Coming up there to pull you out if you get
Hey?
stuck.
You mean Lumi? What do you mean Hichi? Because I've only been raided by Hichi and Lumi. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wait, what am I doing? Claiming a history professor? Oh, man. Wait, what? Oh, for claiming I'm a history professor. So, 4930. 30? Yeah. I used to be. I can't make the joke about it, though.
Bundling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt, though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Someone's having a fucking rave. Do you hear that? Bum, 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 bum. Someone's having a fucking rave. I need to update my FAQ. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. Well, they took your guns from you, so maybe there's not going to be any hostiles. Lol. Lemao. Clueless. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Well, that was worthless. What a great room this is. So do I still have my things? I do. So I still have a Molotov, technically. I have, like, I have weapons. I have a stun baton. Just nothing I can shoot from range, I guess. 'Cause, 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 the fuck is that? Fucker. Is the alien back? Or is that an android? It's an android. Okay. Wait, where do I go? Wait. Huh? Oh, there's a thing that I can go in. A vent or something. Power down the conduit. Hey? So this way. This is the way I came. Oh, no, it's not. Boop. Too many beepy things. I think I would go insane if I heard just like constant beep and boops. Like this. Like working on a space station like this. You know how in like Star Trek they don't really... You know how in like Star Trek they have like they would have sorry, that scared the shit out of me. They would have like a goddamn, what's the Macaulay? They would have aliens. Not aliens, sorry. They would have like the weird little sound effects. Yes, spooked by the automatic light. That happens a lot. Fucker.
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks.
Uh-huh.
They barked something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty.
Okay. Sorry, I got confused. I got interrupted mid-sentence.
So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Okay. So you know how like in Star Trek there was a lot of just ambient noises of beeps and boops. I don't think I could do that. Of like spaceship noises, I guess.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft.
The turbine's running hot, Ricardo. Full speed.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever.
Oh, great. Okay, now what? Back the other way. Great. Dun, 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 dun. You get used to it, officers like that? No, but like officers, you hear the tippy-tappy of like people typing, right? And like people working. Like they're humans. In like I have worked in office spaces, and you know when I worked in a school admin area, when I worked in like a school admin place, like they were always just chatting. Everyone in the office was always just chatting. Like there were Twitch streamers, haha. No, like they, you know, everyone's just sort of like doing work and typing and socializing. Okay, where am I going? Okay. This sucks. This really sucks.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great.
Great. Just keep them crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip.
Right.
Dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed
Right.
himself so I could get
Yerov Eva cheered
I've gotta
X200,
try.
A Alion Spooker of the Haggy 1, Tak Bila Cop that Riley was gone, A Alion Latex Skin Scary Goth. It was a game played without that much Ewan.
I appreciate the effort. Yeah, I appreciate the effort. Thanks. Thanks, Yerov. What do? Do I just drop down here? I guess I do. So I have options to hide. I have options to save. Oh, Christ. Oh, this sucks. So I have to shut off the turbine ventilation. Left hemisphere.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Oh, I got a gas mask. Oh, okay. How do I put it on? How do I put on the gas mask? Or do I automatically put it on when I go into... Festival is off the market. We got a buyer. I guess if there are people who care about the lore and the world building, I guess they would care about, like, all those little entrances for, like... Can I now go through this? Okay, it auto happens. Oh, man. Shh. How am I gonna beat the robots? His professor who doesn't like lore? Strange. No, his professor who doesn't like horror and doesn't care about any goddamn horror elements. And I don't want to extend this experience any longer than I already have to. You know? How am I gonna beat the robot? There it is. I guess I have to hide? It's right there. Where do I need to go? Up and through the building. Okay, so around this room, down this corridor. My stealth skills in action? I don't have any stealth skills. Wait, why can I not stand up? Why can't I stand up? Jesus. That was a bit intense. That was a bit intense. Oh!
Strange.
Well, if I just keep moving, maybe it won't catch up to me. Oh, Christ. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm scared. Okay, that guy I don't think is chasing me, so I think I can just... Do I interact with this? Or do I sit in the chair? This one? This one? This one? And this one. Having a good time? Are you guys enjoying this? Or are you...
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Okay. Wait, now I have to backtrack? What? I can't just talk to Apollo now? Where is it? Where's the robot gone? Wait, where'd the robot go? The end game feels like excuses to drag out the game. It ended it. Where is he?
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their new... What are you doing?
I should just fight him. Should just fight him. I know I can outrun them, but he was kind of in the way. So I'm hoping he'll just, like, not find me, and then I'll just run past him. Could I just snuck past them? Well, it sounds like it's getting closer. Loop him into the hallway and then hit him in the back of the baton. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. He's like nearby. But I guess he's de-aggroed? I can't tell if it's closer. I guess it de-aggroed? Wait, there's two of them? Wait, why are there two of them? I killed the one that was in the room. Why is there two? Where did the others come from?
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
They spawned in after I did the thing, I guess.
Why not ask me about Sebastopol safety protocols?
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Seegson, tomorrow, together.
I hate this. There's one right there.
You always know a working Joe.
Why do they talk to themselves?
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level.
I hate this so much. Is that what I had to do? Wait, what did I have to do?
Visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. This could require my attention. Back to work.
Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Wait, why wouldn't it do it? I can't do it twice. Are you kidding me?
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols?
I'm trapped. This is probably a terrible idea. In a server.
You always know a working Joe. show.
Maybe I just go loud?
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Just like get their attention? And then just EMP them and bonk them to death? Oh, that works.
Was that you? You're going to hurt yourself. Let me help you.
Why are they immune to the EMP? The suits make them immune.
Running causes accidents.
I don't have anything, do I? I have a pipe bomb. Okay, so that explodes on impact. I was thinking it would be like a pipe bomb. I was thinking it was a pipe bomb, not a grenade. Like a depth charge. You know, like a Left 4 Dead pipe bomb, you know? So, did I do it? I have to do this again. Okay. This. I'm used to pipe bombs being like a timed thing in video games, that's all.
Left hemisphere server banks now active.
That's all.
Right hemisphere server banks
okay, I can't say.
Now active.
So how do I kill them then? I guess you don't. If you can't EMP them. Wrench them? I'll try this. Hi, I just threw a pipe bomb at you. Stop it. No, how about you fucking die? Fuck you. So, a pipe bomb plus one attack is enough to kill them. Oh, fuck off! There's another one.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
So now what? Use terminal access tuner on dome terminal to gain access. So how do I get in there? Oh, the vent. Okay. Now I'm speedrunning. That doesn't seem sus. Let's save before we do the cutscene. Where did that third guy come from? Okay. Find a way to reduce Apollo's security capabilities. It's this. What? What? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, okay. Is that enough? Yeah, did it. Hey, Apollo. Now what? Oh, I have to go inside. Which is all the way around. I just save the game again. Whilst this loud noise happens in the background. Hello, orb. In before there's a fucking alien inside it or some shit, and the alien's like, I've hacked the robot. I got the robots on my side by hacking them. Wait, now what? Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
What the hell?
Special order. Weyland-Yutani. Own this facility, purchase orders received. Oh, so they buy this as... Oh, so Weyland-Yutani.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Sons of bitches.
Right.
It isn't on the damn station.
Negative.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Because there's more than one alien, I'm guessing. Special Order 936. 939. Can't say that. Exit Apollo 1 beneath core. Okay.
Weyland-Yutani. Building better worlds.
Bastards. Ugh. Let me guess. I'm probably climbing into the alien nest or some shit. I don't know. Some bullshit like that. Oh, computer. Hello. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Wait. Apollo primary interaction. Class human interaction. Request for intercorporate messaging received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani represents as accepted and monitored. No. How do I... Okay. Class Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiation San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information provided. External interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani operational rule set packet received. Verified and installed. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated under WY directive. Unverified scans in reactor system. Special Order 939. Initiated. Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. New inhabitants locked with Apollo systems by synthetic staff. Ripley Amanda, Level 2, Weyland-Yutani. Taylor Nina, Level 4, Weyland-Yutani. Samuels Christopher, Level 3, Weyland-Yutani. Expendable. So they're all expendable. And Taylor obviously knew more than she was letting on. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG-348 Hazard Lab. Containment hazard alert raised to Omega? Viable threat. Is that me? Am I the viable threat? Because the hazard lab was where it got ejected from the space station, right? Spreading its ransom. With the Weyland-Yutani buyer, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. They're low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Okay. We were the aliens all along. Oh, Master Chief, you are the alien. Okay, on the lift, I guess. Hello. Hey, I finished the 13th chapter. I've completed 3 chapters today. I finished 11, 12, and 13.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Since it's sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Okay. Investigate the central reactor. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of robots. Wait. How do I get my weapons back? Do I never get my weapons back? When do I get my shotgun and my pistol and my flamethrower? Or if the robots... Why do they make robots that can't be shocked? That's so stupid. Get to the reactor. There's an unknown presence in the reactor. It's probably the alien, right? Right? Unknown presence, it has to be the alien. How do I get to the safe spot? Wait, how do I get to the safe spot?
Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the grid, so I got some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working with looking for him, but there's nowhere to look.
That noise.
Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
I thought the aliens were like cold-blooded creatures, right? Okay, that's how we acted. I thought the aliens were like, you know, deep space cold-blooded creatures. They're technically acid-blooded, I guess. Because like, well, I mean, acid can be cold, right? Is acid inherently hot? I have no idea. What's the temperature of acid? I mean, acid is just like a type of thing. It's an old... Beating the game? Probably not today. I've just finished chapter 13. I believe there's still quite a bit to go. I believe there's 19 chapters. You don't want to heat up acid, that's for sure. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm finding another alien.
Please vacate area. Engineering access restricted.
Motherfucker. Oh man. Another camera. Get to... Oh my god, okay. How long have I been playing today? About 3.5 hours? 3 hours and... I started at 45 minutes into the stream. So that was what? How many was that? That was... How long ago? Take half an hour. Puts me at 45. 3 hours. 3.5 hours. I played for 3.5 hours. Because I do have to do some marshmallow reading. I guess I'll go this way. Never mind. I have a lot of marshmallows submitted by you guys that I want to do a stream on. Really? Oh. Motherfucker. Do the robots call in events? Any marshmallows that would make Mako jealous? Well, ever since Mako did her little marshmallow stunt, I have had an uptick in people being very down, atrocious, and horny. In the marshmallows. There's a lot of them. What stunt? Someone asked her to post her tits or ass. I don't know, or something. I guess it's a regular guy. I could probably just jab him in the butt with the stun baton. And then for some reason she decided to actually fucking do it. And so, as a result, people think it's very funny to, I guess, then send me similar questions. I could do this. It was basically, you know what it is. I just don't have... Guys, I just don't have any interest in revealing my personal... Like, stuff like what I look like, for example. Mako is perfectly entitled to do that herself. I just don't... I became a VTuber, so I didn't have to show, like, what I look like. Because I prefer to keep things private. Though I overshare in other ways. Why would you reveal that? That's the thing, I haven't. Mako did. But now people are asking me to do it because Mako did it. And I am not some sort of sheep that will just do something because Mako did it. Understandable, yeah. I just mean in general, not you. I don't know. Mako, maybe she wanted to get some compliments or something. I don't know. Maybe she was having a down day and she wanted people to compliment her on having big tits. I don't know. I have no idea why she did it. But she did. And good for her. Okay. There's a camera there. I could maybe crawl through. Wait for that camera to go past. Make her realize she likes Python and Python is dumb. I don't know. Your own boss, yeah. I personally don't... I don't know. I like being a VTuber. I don't want to be a flesh streamer. I have no intentions of ever revealing my face or anything like that. Like, if people want to do that, that's fine. But that's just not for me. If you want to do it, fine, but... What was that? Oh, cutting torch upgraded. Ion flame available. You always felt the term flesh tuber is kind of weird? Yeah, it is strange. It is strange. I don't know. I like being a VTuber. I have no interest in, like, revealing my physical appearance. How the hell am I supposed to get past this? This seems a bit fishy. Camera is in that corner. There's two of them. There's two cameras, and they're both on like a thingamabobber. Is there a... The flash is weak. Is there a path?
Space B9 just resubscribed for 11 months. FleshTuber makes me think of a hot dog Makofu hot boy.
That's very funny. Yeah, I suppose. How am I supposed to do this? I guess I need to... Show us your face, Dave Chappelle style, from season 1 with the reverse racist KKK member hates black people. Great skit. I don't think I should do blackface. I don't think I should do blackface. Thank you for the suggestion. Boo! I'm a fucking ninja. Holy shit. Dodge that motherfucker. Like, American Ninja. The Fortnite player. Whoa. Nice little squeeze through. 20-year-old joke. Just because... do it because Justin Trudeau did it. I'm not Canadian, guys. He's not my prime minister. Je suis Quebecois. Is it safe? Yeah. Fuck you, boxes. Wait, why can I... Oh, I can interact with that. Fuck you! Eh. Wait. Huh? Ooh. Please don't scare me. Ooh. Where do I go? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's here. That physically hurts it here. I'm sorry. Je suis idiot, Des. Can I move this way, please? Thank you. Be very sad if this android just... She's so strong. Absolute girl boss. This way. Bum. The only good Canadians were Terrence and Philip. I don't think I get that reference, sorry. Oh, is that an android up ahead? A save point. Corporate interests must be protected at all times. Yeah, bye. I'm a corporate interest. Because corporates are interested in me. Now what? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. The reactor's over here. Claire doesn't watch cartoons? What's it from? Oh, it's a South Park reference. Okay. No, so South Park in the UK, it was on pay TV, I think? Or was it on Channel 4? Regardless, I didn't watch it because it was on... you had to pay to see it, I think. And so, as a result, I never got to watch it because my parents never had pay TV. Because apparently, they got pay TV for my sister. And so, apparently she would just sit in front of the TV like a vegetable all day. And they realized that's probably not healthy. We probably shouldn't just have our child sit in front of the TV and consume, like, children's TV, like, 24/7. So they got rid of it. South Park is like a parent's worst nightmare put into a show. Maybe one of the robots will be nice. I doubt it. Oh, I'm half elf for some reason. Why am I half elf? Your parents loved that you watched South Park as a kid. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. Is he just like standing at a terminal or something? Or he's just doing exercises? I can't really tell. I wish I had like a little scope or something that I could like zoom in and see what's going on. It's like, I think he's just standing there doing exercise. Half elf, and you thought I had said half elf. No. The only half elf around here is... I don't know, actually. Do you guys know of any half elves? I do need to watch some more of Frieren. I need to watch the latest episode of Frieren. I'm not caught up. Oh. Yo, what's going on in chat? Okay, guys, I think I will approve this message, but also, guys, just chill. Just chill. I might have misinterpreted something, but chill, guys. Chill. A Twitch chat is not the place to have an argument about, stuff. It's not really a good place to have an argument, full stop. What is he doing? Okay, now he's active. As soon as I step into the room, now he starts.
Representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
As a regular Joe, you can defeat him easy peasy. I know, but I don't have any weapons.
And the working Joe, working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Ooh. See? Aggroed. Hi. The problem is I don't have much stuff. You got the weapon needed for a Joe fight? I know. Puzzle? Question mark? Tool shop. Yay, shotgun shells. Power up workshop controls. I guess I need to do this? Okay. I guess I have to do that. Too many beeping noises. Be glad you have experience wrangling a group of unruly brats. Now it's just Twitch chat. Well, hopefully you guys will just drop it, because, like, I understand you're having maybe a bit of a heated conversation, but, like, again, this just isn't really the place to do that, unfortunately. Twitch doesn't really, you know, doesn't really suit that thing. And it's probably best to just drop it and move on. Am I powering up this little buggy or something? What am I doing? I guess now I go over here. Drop it like it's hot, yeah. Hello, E. Rup. Rup. Boop. Up it goes. So why did I do this? Oh, okay. But what about all the little other rooms, you know? Guess I have to crawl through it. Not a fan of the music with just like violins playing, going. Okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna go in the hole. It's gonna drop down on me, scare me. Boop. Not. The music is the best. I disagree. The music is terrible because it keeps scaring me. I know that's the point of the music, but I don't like it. Ladder. Chaos is a ladder. Now where the fuck am I? I hear another save point. Okay, I'm the other side of a door. Ian got a torch named after him. It's not Ian, it's Ion. They're different. Sorry, I just had to touch my phone for a sec. What's going on over there? Where? Am I even going the right way? Oh, I'm in the area that I saw all the robots walking to. Okay, reactor cooler plant, that's probably a place I need to go. Maybe I just very quickly backtrack and cut down this door or something. Would you prefer Jaws music? No. I would prefer, I don't know. Tequila by the Champs? Aha! Shortcut unlocked. Bardcore? No. Playing Bardcore gets my VODs muted, and I think these will go up on YouTube. So, hello YouTube. You guys can say hi to YouTube chat. If you want. If anyone in YouTube is watching this right now. I don't know. This has been seemingly quite requested that I archive this, so.
Testing how this works, cheered X100, haha, I'm gonna be internet famous.
Yeah. Suggesting how this works for the 100 bits. Hello, YouTube. Collect. Collect. Whoa! Shit, that's the one I can't zap.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
I can't zap that guy. How did he not see me? He didn't show on the motion sensor. What did I just do?
This area is restricted, and I know you're here.
How do I beat that guy? I have a pipe bomb. I can't make it. I don't have any blasting caps. Why do I have so much of bonding agent but not blasting caps?
You are making me waste company time.
I don't give a shit. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. You do all the work on company time.
Playing a game with me.
Yes, I am. It's called Alien Isolation. Just hidden? I don't think I beat him in a 1v1. That's why I wrenched Joe's on company time.
Come with me, please.
Well, probably should have seen that one coming. Hi. Oh, he lunged. That's not cool. Don't throw me. Please don't choke me. Really? You're being hysterical. How about I fucking clobber you in the fucking head? Let me help you. Stop it, you piece of shit. This is futile. Please calm down. How about I... Are you serious? Am I actually gonna die? How many hits does this count? I'm dead. Typical women seeking healthcare situation. How many hits? How many fucking hits does he take? That's just a regular one. Oh, I see. They go through the door and then it closes after them. Okay. Do I have to reopen the shortcut again? Oh, I might, but I don't know if I need to. Can I crawl under this table, please? Hi, don't look this way.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
What do I do? I think he's still in there.
Season, tomorrow, together. always know. A working Joe. You really shouldn't be.
How about don't? How about don't? How about you don't? I hit him twice. I've hit him once. Fuck off. No, let me. Ugh. Hi.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol?
Yeah, you can do that. I'll ask you. Hey. Has the audio actually gone fucky? The fuck is this?
Some damage.
Don't run. There's no need for this.
Let me shoot the gun at you.
This is futile.
Fucking hell. Ugh. Well, I did it. Thank you for the follow. Holden Special Vehicles. 6832. Wait, Holden, didn't you follow earlier? Or am I misremembering? I'm coming to find you. Oh, wait, what was it? Shit. What was the code? 6832. 6832. Ta-da! I like the little noddy thing. Whatever the hell that is. Nope, got nothing. That guy got killed in his sleep or something. Okay. Well, now I have a weapon again, and it's very strong. But I'm guessing mostly just against the robots. Weren't there two robots who went ahead? This doesn't look good. I guess this is the reactor. You fuck. Why would I not wear like a helmet or something to protect myself from the goddamn aliens? I mean, not the alien, the robots punching me in the face. Mako's playing the backpack game? Good luck to her. Hope she does well. Tinfoil hat? I haven't done anything to her. I honestly told all of Vashan, don't play it. I told them, I was like, don't do it. It's bad for your brain. Okay. Beep.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one.
Uh-oh.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
Uh-oh. Okay. I heard beeps as soon as I got off. Is there a safe spot? I hear it. Where is the save point? Hello, hello. Did you rank up again? Did you rank up? Wait, did you? What do you mean in backpack battles? Yeah, I'm diamond rank. Hey, I got my guns back. Hey, I got my shotgun. I got my pistol. Perfect. Save point is up there. Nothing else to get. ID tag. Yeah, I'm diamond rank in that. I haven't touched it since. I will uninstall it if I need to. Or pick up ammo. They are getting signed to FaZe Clan for the next international game of backpack battles. I think it's more likely to be like... Fuck off. I think it's more likely to be the Northern Lion Invitational or some shit. I don't know. When do I get my flamethrower back? That doesn't look good.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing.
Robots.
Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Well, this looks like an elevator down. FaZe Connect. Oh, come on. Someone made that joke last time. What are you doing here? No. What am I doing here? I think I'd rather not be on this spaceship, to be honest. Fuck that! I literally hit him. I definitely hit him.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore.
What were you doing there? Oh, he hasn't reacted this time. I can't jump off this tiny little ledge. Why is it raining? Where's the rain coming from? Or is that just like the coolant of the reactor?
Massive_sharks just resubscribed
Hey, Massive
for 9
Sharks.
months. Morning, Cleo.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm not running. Not running. Easy game, easy life. And I get my ammo back. Well, not all of them. Why can't they have, like, items I don't have? That's so lame. Thank you very much, Massive Shots, for 9 months of support. I hope you enjoy your Twitch baby that you now have. Nope. I don't press this. I guess I have to explore. Okay. So my guess is, it's all smoky down there. I'm gonna guess it's like an alien nest down there or something when the lights turn on or some bullshit. And then it's gonna go, ooh, spooky music! And then another alien will show up and I'll be like, ooh, it's an alien! And then it's gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I think I don't want to play this game anymore. 1 second, I need to wipe my eye. It's probably full of redback spiders. I don't think they have redback spiders in Alien franchise. Presumably I have to turn on all these computers or something. Oh no, I have to descend to the base of the reactor, so this way? Yep. It's a cool design, it makes literally no sense. I'm not an engineer by any means, but like, I feel like this design of a reactor seems very impractical. Can I like throw a flare down there? Does that work? I'm sure playing Dota with jets is well worth it. I still have all of December. I have all of December. Should really have this one out. It's much more deadly. Oh, that's nice. A lift. I finished 3 chapters today. Is it just one game? I think Jet should have to play as long in Dota as I have spent in this game, which is, thus far, 22.3 hours.
Oh no. God, no.
I'm gonna guess, that's alien goop on the wall that these people are stuck in. Can I have my flame? Oh. Thank you. I was just asking for you. I'm gonna swap to the flamethrower.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Okay. I'm leaving.
To restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
I'm leaving. I took this elevator. It was literally working about 5 seconds ago. Let me back up. Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, I've got free batteries here. I might as well do that. So now this is an action game because... Fucker. This is gross. Where's the save point? Oh, right there. I'm very unsettled. Wouldn't it be better if this was an action game? I guess. But I want to play like Rip and Tear. Like, I would rather I get to just like burn everything to the ground rather than have to be a little bitch in whatever the... Oh man. You are having a bad time. Am I going the right way? I guess I am. And this sucks. Oh, how nice of the... I don't like that. I don't like that. There's gonna be a jump scare. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's little aliens now. No. Ugh. Have I ever watched the Alien movies? What do you think, huh? You think I've ever watched them? That's like melting. Something up there, isn't there? The noises. I'm not gonna look. Disengage locking mechanism. How do I do that? It is very convenient. What do I do? Huh? That's nice. They left all their stuff here. Oh. Beep boop, beep boop. Should I run? I shouldn't be in here, should I? Banana? Oh, motherfucker, I have to go there? This sucks. Oh man.
Going dark comes regarding. This isn't good.
What? 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 What just happened then? Oh no, he's got his basketball shoes on again, guys. He's got his little basketball shoes on. I guess there's multiple aliens then. Sorry, I need to just calm myself real quick, because now I have to deal with the fact that I'm against the alien again. Or aliens, I guess. Maybe that didn't seem as big as the last one. I don't know. Did that seem as big as the last one? Sorry, I just need to check my phone real quick. Go and find out. Can I, like, kill them? Kill them? Get your moral support tubers on. Mako's busy streaming. And I think Jets is probably busy as well. Sorry, I'm just very quickly doing something on my phone. Oh, it's so hot in my house right now. I think my roomies turned off the aircon. Yeah, they definitely did. It's fucking boiling in my room now. And then I'm playing a scary game, so I'm sweating like a silly sausage in summer. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Alien. I just want to very quickly do this, and I'll come get you. With my Flammwaffe. It wafts flam. This seems like a terrible place to save. This way? Can I crawl through that? Oh, I have to crawl through that. Never mind. Hello. Ooh. Wait, so how did they make it all? Wait, so how did the aliens make all this goop and stuff? Wait, so how did they make it all goopy? How did bees make hives? I don't know. With honey? They pee on the walls. Well, that's not very clean, I guess. I guess cleanliness isn't really the thing that the aliens are known for, being hygienic. I guess being hygienic is like a human trait, right? Considering most animals wallow in literal shit. Sorry, I just have to keep checking my phone real quick. This doesn't feel like this feels like a final act thing, right? Me going into an alien nest? This doesn't feel like it's a chapter 14 out of 15, 14 out of 19 thing. Why is this? People have said that this game kind of drags on a bit. So like, I don't know. Which way? This way? Hi! Boop! Oh. That didn't work. Xena will hear you after killing his kids? Okay. So I still have to stealth. Wait. Hang on. I also touched him too late. Drones make the nest and eventually do and combine with it? Die? You need to not get close enough for him to just say, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Speedrun time. How bad is it if the little facehugger attacks me? Is it like, I am dead? Dead? Like, if it latches onto you, are you dead? Insta-kill? Okay. Does it have a really nasty, like, insta-kill animation? Where it, like, thingies you? You get Gragnant. Oh, fuck off! Wait, what? Eh? Oh. It's running at me. No, it's not. my fucking god! What do I do? Heal? Every time it runs you over, you lose health? Really? Oh, no. Oh, I'm almost dead. Ooh. No power. It's got power. It clearly has power. Clearly has power. Redirect power to the central core. Oh my fucking god. This sucks. I don't understand what's happening now. Why? What? I'm really confused. Is the game just like broken? I'm broken. Alien super aggro in the nest. You gotta use the flamethrower move steadily. Aliens use the flamethrower if you are hiding. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm mentally ready for this level. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I was enjoying the game when the alien wasn't in it. I was having an okay time when there wasn't an alien hunting my ass. But now the alien is hunting my ass again and I'm scared. Come on. What do I do? Because it's just constantly plumping about. Also, okay, Banana mechanics question, if I may. So you guys said that the alien builds up the tolerance to the flamethrower. Mechanics-wise, does that tolerance carry over from the first alien that was shot out into space to this alien? Or is that this alien the same alien as that one? And I just haven't realized. Does that fire tolerance carry over? Because I've flamed his ass a few times now. Because I'm not sure if my flamethrower is going to be working for much longer, I guess. Is kind of what I'm trying to figure out. You don't think it's the same alien? No, and besides, you're not torching the same alien? Wait, I'm torching multiple different aliens right now? They get over it very quickly. You played on hard and nightmare and never noticed an adaptation to the flamethrower, just that it gets more aggro in general. Okay. It's a hive. Right. Of course there's more than one. I don't know. I'm just wondering from a mechanics point of view. Because, like, I'm scared. Is that safe? Where do I go? Okay, I'm kind of... Do I go this way? An event nearby. Oh, one sec. Yeah? My roomie is also a fan of Alien. They're both fans of aliens, so they're enjoying hearing about my suffering. I think they want to play it, but I don't... I'd have to get them like a Steam account, and they don't have computers that can run it. Well, they might, actually. This isn't what I was supposed to interact with. Did your roomie make me play this? No, chat did. We did a poll, so I did a subfest, and a subathon, I guess, and one of the promises was, I will play a scary game. You guys voted for, we hit that goal, and then they voted for Alien Isolation, hence why I'm playing Alien Isolation. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I might just want you guys to tell me where to go for this. I'm not having fun. Like, I mean, I wasn't really having fun in the first place, but I think I might want you guys to just, like, say where to go. You made your own poll for a scary game. Clear you put yourself in this. No, a promise is a promise. I said I would do it, so I said I would do it. Banana, where am I supposed to go? Back down the hallway, look for a vent in the wall. This hallway? The hallway I was just in? I passed it, it's on your left. Okay. How paranoid of vents are you? I know that the alien can jump you from vents. Oh, there it is. I didn't see the flashing light. 'Cause I'm dumb. Hi. Wait. Can the alien ever get you in these little tunnels? It's kind of big. Did you choose the lineup to vote on in chat? Chat made suggestions? The little ones can. Okay. Chat made suggestions, then we voted on the final 5, I think. And, it was like Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, this sucks. I assume the alien can't jump me whilst I'm doing this. Okay. This fucking Coke bottle. It was like Resident Evil, Dead Space, Alien Isolation, and then something else. Oh, the alien's got its Nikes on. Not a fan of this. Replace your medkits. Oh yeah. Thank you. I wish you had, if you had all the parts, you could just press the thing at the top to heal. To make it instantly. You didn't have to press all the buttons. Is she not playing Amnesia? That was another option, I think. It was like Amnesia, it's in events. I think my audio is bugged. Yeah, my audio was bugged. It was like, I don't think, was Signalis the last option? I can't remember. And anyway, this is like the only horror game I'm ever gonna play ever. Sorry guys. I know you might enjoy putting me through this suffering, but my heart can't take this. I can't play multiple horror games. I just need to interact with those things, and then I'm done with this area, I guess. How about 1 horror game per year? How about 1 horror game per decade? What if Mako played Dota with you is on the line? No, Mako's already said that she will play Dota with me. So we have a Dota static. So far, it's myself, Yozo, Mako, Hanya. We just need Jets. Yeah, Mako did like a poll or something. Speaking of horror, when did you play as England in E4? When the Angevin Empire buff update came out, or whatever that was. Yeah, so I think Mako had like a, I don't know if it was like a subathon thing or something, but she did like a thing where chat got to vote on something she was supposed to do, and for some reason her chat decided to vote for she has to play Dota with me. What was my Dota MMR? At peak I was 5.5k MMR in... I don't remember. I don't remember when it was, but the peak MMR I remember because I was always comparing myself to the peak MMR on the Oceanic server was 6k, and I hit 5.5k. So like I was pretty good at Dota, but you know, I played the support. I played support main, so like it's really not like, you know, just my impact in the game is like the first 20 minutes, and then after that I just have to make sure my little baby anti-mage carry whatever he is. So you're actually 3k MMR. Yeah, well, okay, you didn't need to flame all of Oceania like that. Wait, why is this not oh, wait, I have to type into the console, don't I? I forgot about that. You're waiting on Drunk Cleo Pudge? I'd probably still land hooks on people. It's crazy hard to grind MMR using non-core roles, especially nowadays, so that's very impressive. I mean, most of the time it's just, you just play super aggressive. Ward up a lot, and just play hyper aggressive. And like, you just get your carry kills, and then, you know, once they've gotten 5 kills in the lane and the enemy offlaner is like, fuck this, I rage quit, it's the easy MMR. You just have to grief the other team so hard they want to not play anymore. Tried that and you got into low priority for eternity. I have to get out of here. I can't just hide?
Get out of here.
Oh, man. Okay. So I have to run this way, through that, then that. Okay. Maybe I save. Where's the... Ah, shit! Fuck! I hate these fucking things. I could hear it. I could hear it. Now I know that. Now I'm pregnant, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, unicorn bros. A little alien facelugger got me. Wait, where am I going? This way? Wait. This way. Can I get in, please? Thank you. Okay. Do I go for the save or do I just go for the point? Go for the save, right? Which way? This way. I'm gonna get like jumped or some shit, right? Oh, hello, floating flamethrower. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? That fucking alien was like T-posing.
Ricardo, I can...
It was just like standing there like, hello.
destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
The robots are back to life? Go fuck yourself, game.
I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Either.
Just find something to hold on to.
So what am I doing? Okay, overload that core, and that's it. Just have to worry about the robots, I guess? Have I been seen? I have been seen. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get off me. Oh, there's two of them. Bye-bye. Why did the robot spawn? That's bullshit. What? Oh, okay, so it's a body shot will kill them as well. Isn't this what I need to touch? Oh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Man, it sucks. I don't like this minigame. This minigame is bad. Because you can just press enter. You can just keep spamming enter. There's no skill involved. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, no, I have to do the same. On this side, build tension with how slow it is. I know, but you can just press enter non-stop and just cheese it. Let's get ready to rumble! Like, I can just do this. And I just have to wait for the others to come back. Pressing enter is a skill. Because all I'm doing is just spamming enter. There you go. Oh, they're coming. Robots, robots, robots. Robots, robots, robots. They're on their way. They're on their way. Kill me. Initiate purge from reactor chat. Okay. So my plan is, I'll go this way to bait all the robots. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Hello! Yeah, throw me this way, actually, though. Oh, bye! Please don't get jump scared by an alien. Is it this way? This way? Dude. Up we go. I'm very glad that I didn't take a drink of my tea when that facehugger got me, because that tea would have gone literally all over my room. Yeah, working on it. What do I do? Oh.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
I should not look at this, right? Oh god, this is loud. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe get down, Ripley. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a mouthful. Fuck off. Oh, I hated that. I hated that one. I hated that one. Hated that one. Really didn't like that one. So there's like 5 of them or some shit.
Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Does he survive? Does Ricardo die? He's like the only sweetheart in this game, I think, left. I think I might be at my limit for today. I think I might be at my limit for Alien Isolation today, sadly.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications.
Fucking kidding me.
This is our big chance, just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Damn it, not back to medical. That place was my bane. Oh wait, I need to heal. Okay. I might call Alien Isolation here for now, guys, just because I'm feeling a bit stressed out. Feeling a little bit stressed out by the game. But we did get like 4-ish hours done. I'll probably end up playing this on Monday at the normal time of 12. We'll see it in a month. It'll be fine. No, I have to finish this before the end of December. Why would you be stressed out? I wonder. Only a 5-hour stream. Well, no. We have some marshmallows to read, guys. We have some marshmallows to read. So, if you guys want to have a fun time reading some interesting questions from Marshmallow Anonymous suggestions, which, if you want to add more, it is the pinned message in chat. How many I'm gonna read? I think I have like over 200 now to go through. I've got quite a few. So, yeah, I might very quickly do that. I have been suggested a metal locker. Thank you very much for the suggestion. For the metal locker on throne that I can hide in, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I think for my heart's sake, I think I might. We're doing a 20-hour stream then. No. So, what I'll probably be doing on Monday is I might stream normal time, have my day, you know, do a normal stream on Monday, and then come back to it like, I don't know, like, well, I have Speed 5 that evening. I have Speed, or morning, I guess. I have Speed 5 at 3 AM on Tuesday. So I'll do my normal stream, and then I don't know if I'll stream up to Speed 5, because that would be 13 hours of streaming. No, that would be 15 hours of streaming. That would be 15 hours of streaming. Speed 5, which game? EU4. Yes, EU4. Yeah. I have saved, right? I did save. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm just like kind of spooked at the moment, so please bear with me whilst I sort of get back into the swing of things. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's set up the OBS for this. I'll get some music. Guys, what do you want to listen to? Should we put on some drum and bass? I want to put the aircon on. Holy shit. It's so fucking hot. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, that was loud. Okay, cool. How's this, guys? Very funky. Might be a little bit too loud. How's that, guys? Is that nice and quiet? Funky? Okay. Now, do I have an OBS scene set for this? I don't think I do. We'll go to... I can probably do it in the... Oh wait, no, I do actually have a scene for this. Aha! I do. Give me a sec to figure this out. Because I haven't done this since last time. The last time I did a Marshmallow stream was 6 months ago. So bear with me whilst I get this all set up. I should be just chatting. Oh, I have caps lock on for some reason. Spooky time survive. Marshmallow answering. Just chatting. There we go.
Red Fox Outback gifted Dr_Prince Bones a subscription.
Thank you very much.
Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Dr_Prince Bones. They have given 443 gift subs in the channel.
Marshmallows. There we go. Okay, and then I can put this on my other monitor so I can actually see them. And have some clear wides again. Yeah, I got like over 200 and something, I think. If I can remember how to use this website. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want notifications, please. Give me a break. Cause yeah, people haven't, like, there we go, 5 months ago, 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 5 months ago. Yeah. Where was it up to? So I did have some interesting marshmallows. I did have some very interesting marshmallows whilst in between the two streams. I guess I can just go from, I think this one. I think I just do this and it downloads them. And I'll download a bunch of them. And then I can move on. Sorry, is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? I have it quite quiet on my end, on YouTube. But, for some reason, they're very loud. It's a little loud, yeah. I figured. No. I wish YouTube just had like a fucking number. Like, for some reason, YouTube just has a stupid bar. And you can't just say, hi YouTube, set the volume to 20 instead of 21. You can't do that, because YouTube is stupid. They're all like minimalist or whatever. Okay. Right. Oh god, all these cringe ones where someone signed it off with their name. Let's download all them. Doot. 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 YouTube changed a lot when I was growing up. I know, it's so stupid. I don't understand. By the way, timestamp of 5 hours, I guess. 5 hours and 30-ish. Probably when it stopped. Oh yeah, that person submitted twice. Okay, we'll go with all these. And then I need to save them into a folder on my desktop. Folder... Let's call it Marshmallow. Narrows. Save. 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 Oh god. You guys can see some of the interesting messages that I've received. This one was kind of what decided to, the one that I'm just looking at, is the one that I kind of was like, okay, maybe I should do another Marshmallow stream. I don't know. Some of these questions are a bit... Yeah, bye. We aren't seeing anything thus far. I know, because I'm getting it set up, my guy. You were 2 years old when YouTube came out? Have you ever seen the first video? It's the zoo video, right? Maybe this music's a bit too upbeat for this sort of stream. Might be a little bit too upbeat. Chat went to the zoo first video. I think it's still saving them. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Some of these questions are very strange, Clan Wrangler. You defeat the point of it being an anonymous question if you sign off on them. Like you did for a lot of them. It defeats the purpose if you sign off on them. Because, like, everyone's gonna see these. Eventually. You have no idea what you're saying? You'll find out in a sec. I mean, I could probably just download all of them, I guess. Is there a way to batch download them all? Or do you have to manually do it? Because doing this is a little bit... He's been framed? I don't think he has been framed. This is about to turn into a trial. This one's a bit mean. Okay, well, I'll just put... say this is the one I cut off at. Okay. Now, I have to make a image slideshow. Okay. Always play when not visible. Slide mode, automatic, manual. Sure. Image files. Add. Directory. Desktop. Mirrors. Ta-da! So for some reason it's... I think it just picks them at random, I guess. It's not in order. But I'm guessing you can see this. Can you see this, guys? Yes? I assume you can. Let me put the light on. Oh, the aircon is on. Yeah, the aircon is on. Right. So, guys, a heads up. This is a website where you're meant to ask questions anonymously. You don't have to sign off. You don't have to sign off all of your questions. Also with a love heart, which is a little bit much. You signed out about half of my mellows, but you used other chatters for it. Well, only one person signed off on the goddamn chatters. Okay, so if you had to write a fictional story, what would it be about? I've written fictional stories. Back when I was younger, I used to write, I guess it would just be the equivalent of, like, fan fiction, to be honest. It would basically be the equivalent of, like, fan fiction. Not smut. I was, like, 9 years old. What's my AO3 account? I don't have one. I don't have one. I would write, like, they're just, like, very poorly imitated stories of, like, Lord of the Rings and stuff. And, there's, like, a Lord of the Rings parody story called Muddle Earth, which I don't know if any of you have ever read. It was called Muddle Earth. And that was a lot of fun to read as a kid. And so the author of that book and the artist for it as well had their own series that was always really cool, but I never got into it. But anyway, yeah. I just wrote, like, really rubbish, sort of, like, knockoff Lord of the Rings stories. And then, like... Oh, what else did I do? I think there was, like... There's, like, stories of, I'm trying to think what else I wrote stories about. The Lord of the Rings knockoff stuff was the only one I really remember. Have you read of any Discworld? I haven't actually. I haven't. But yeah, I mean, there's your question. There's your question answered. That's what I ended up writing about. What happened to the Cleo lore files? That is going to be in the debut. Cleo lore files will be in 1.5 update stream, which is relatively soon. The artist is working on the final asset, and then we'll be ready to go. And then I'll reveal everything. I'll get to reveal everything. Okay, so there's question 1 down, guys. Question 1 down. Okay, only like 300 to go or whatever it is. Okay. Was there ever a historical figure you grew to despise? If so, why? And you're probably noticing a pattern with these marshmallows signing you off on stuff. Is the rigging already done? It's been done since September. I don't know if there's a character, like a person that I've really grown to despise. I don't know, because like you kind of just by default, I guess, start off hating people who are worth hating. You know? I don't know, I'm trying to think like if there's anyone who I looked up to as when I was younger and was like, oh, maybe he was. I mean, I guess. Sorry. Every Byzantine person that I ever grew up with. I never liked Thatcher, and I never liked Cromwell. I think Churchill is kind of like, you know, he went from, you know, the further we go from World War II, the more he is kind of sort of hated. He was always a controversial figure, but I think the further we get from the events of World War II and how his instrumental role in that is, we get more people focusing on the other aspects of his political career, including stuff that happened in India. Was Cromwell bad? You should look up what Cromwell did to India. Not India, sorry. Ireland. The Irish basically... the Irish have a very, very, very good reason to hate Cromwell. Kissinger? See, the thing is, I never really learned much about Kissinger. I just know the very brief details of it is that he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for his efforts in Vietnam, which contradicts everything else he did in Vietnam. But I don't know anything about, like, his career, really. Yeah. I don't know any history after 1800, pretty much. But yeah, I guess if I had to give a name for that, it's probably Churchill. But again, like, I don't know if I had any sort of... if I revered him before I started to turn against him, I guess. I don't know. And again, I don't know if I do utterly despise Churchill. I haven't really thought about it that much. Okay, moving on. Hi Cleo, I recently learned one pharaoh in the late kingdom reformed the state religion for 20 years. After his death, traditional beliefs and practices of Egyptian mythology were restored. Subsequent pharaohs erased and tarnished most of his legacy, scriptures, temples, caskets. This is a particular detail I'd never known of before. Can you recall curious anomalies in antiquity a YouTuber hasn't exploited yet? Namely condemnation of memory insanity or grand conspiracies and astroturfing. At. Greater than at. I don't know. This is a question. I mean, it's a good question, but like, specifically about like YouTube stuff, I don't know, because I don't watch pop history on YouTube, so I don't know specifically what has and hasn't been covered. There's been plenty of smear campaigns. Caligula, for example. Nero was not necessarily the most well received after his death. But like, yeah, these are like famous examples. There was a Doge of Venice who was accused of trying to stage a coup, and he was beheaded by the people of Venice. And if you go to the Doge's palace, in the room where they have all of the portraits of the Doge, there is actually a curtain over his portrait. You can't see his likeness. They basically try to erase him from history. Because, you know, he basically, he tried to get rid of the Republic, and the Republic was sacred to the people of Venice. He tried to tarnish literally everything that the people of Venice stood for. So yeah, they promptly murdered him, and basically, they didn't write him out of history, because, like, technically, they just put a curtain up. They put a curtain up in front of his portrait. Like, if you look behind the curtain, his face is still there. How did the city-states end? If you're talking about Venice in particular, Napoleon. Nero is portrayed as the devil in early Christian literature. Yeah, I can see that coming. That happening. I don't know anything about, like, I guess Christian religious sort of practices and stuff. That's not necessarily what I'm interested in. What the fuck, you like Napoleon now? Wow. Basically, Venice had natural defenses. Venice had natural defenses because it's a swamp, essentially a lagoon. And so it defended itself from any sort of attack. And basically Napoleon came along on the shoreline because people were like, yeah, we can ignore them because, like, even if they have cannons, they'll never hit us. But obviously by the time of Napoleon, the technology had advanced so far that he was actually able to, from the coastline of, you know, the coastline of Italy, shoot and hit Venice, and then the city promptly surrendered. After the first barrage? I don't know if it was barrage or the single cannon shot. I can't remember. But yeah, they were like, well, so much for our natural defenses, and surrendered. I don't know, I'm sorry to not really give you the answer that you want, but they skimmed over Italy so much in the movie. I don't know if I'll go see that film, I'm gonna be honest. It looks like it's kind of like that whole film seems just atrocious. But yeah, there are definitely cases of it, of people being written out of history. But I can't give you an example that hasn't been covered by, like, a YouTuber or anything. Sorry, I don't know if you were trying to get an idea for content out of me, but yeah, I can't help you with that. He shot the pyramids? Oof. Okay, next question. I hope that was an okay message. Any thoughts on the classic internet debate of knight versus samurai, or is this a little too silly for you? Your chatter, Clan Wrangler. I think after we finish this batch of stuff, we'll be through this. I guess knight, probably. Knight is probably cooler than samurai, in my opinion. And I think in a 1v1, a knight would probably win. I don't know. It depends on how heavily armored and what weapons the knight is using, I guess. But I don't know. Like, have you seen footage of knights actually... Have you seen footage of people wearing knight armor and doing combat rolls? Have you actually... I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like... You might think knights were a big hunk of metal and that they can't do anything. But no, if you wear, like, armor from the... Like, knight armor from the medieval era, they were definitely able to move. Like, it doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't hamper your movement that much. You can do cartwheels, you can roll, you can do all sorts. Like, it's really not that limiting as people seem to think. I guess people probably watch, like, I don't know, they play Dark Souls and they're like, oh, that big knight there is really big and slow. Whereas, in fact, you know, you can actually, like, maneuver quite well in those suits of armor. So I think, not to be anti-Japanese or anything, I don't know, I just don't think samurai that interesting. Like, they are, I mean, not interesting, but I think they're not as cool as knights, in my opinion. But I also have a PhD in medieval history, so, you know, I don't really know much about Japanese medieval history either. Okay. Moving on. Any dream sponsorships? Your chatter clown wrangler. I don't know. I think... I mean, a Paradox sponsorship would be nice, but again, I haven't really... They don't seem to be interested. I don't know. I can't think of any... You haven't played their games enough. Ugh. I guess not. Rogue Trader sponsorship? Ugh. Well, funny story is, I heard back from the middleman person who was like, unfortunately, we haven't selected you for the Rogue Trader sponsorship. And I figured, yeah, okay, that's... I guess that's fine. I probably was asking for too much money in that I asked for my normal rate and they apparently said no. So, no. I was supposed to do a sponsored stream this week and I forgot to do it. I'm just gonna very quickly check something and see if they're not upset at me. I completely forgot about that. No, okay, so the offer just says expired. I had signed up for it, but I guess it expired. My bad. Sorry, I forgot about doing it. It was meant to be Wednesday. It's the middlemen min-maxing their cart, probably. It was Star Trek Fleet Command, and they were offering quite a nice amount, as the base amount, so I was like, sure, why not? My bad. What was I doing Wednesday? Was it Backpack Battles? Did I do Backpack Battles all Wednesday, and then I forgot to... I can't remember. Anyway, whoops. My bad. My bad, guys. I got Backpack Battle brainwashed, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. Caramel Digestive sponsorship would be nice. I don't know. I'm open to offers. Like if there's anyone watching, I'm open to offers. I'm a full-time streamer now. I have to sell out now, guys. I have to sell out the fact that people want to watch me stream for some reason, so I can make money off that, I guess. Okay, moving on. I think this was in relation to... because that's just clearly a link to a pack of marshmallows. I think someone asked what marshmallow was on the Discord, and then linked... for some reason, they just linked an Amazon link to marshmallows. So, thank you. I don't really eat marshmallows. I can't remember the last time I had marshmallows. I don't really like them with, like, hot chocolates or anything. I just find it's too sweet. I find it too sweet. Anyway, does size matter? I don't know. You could be referring to many things with this question. Pip size in EU4. Sure. Size matters for pips in EU4. If you're talking about real life pips size, as in like PP size, I can't talk for everyone. There's obviously, you know, there might be people who think something is too small, but there's also definitely too big. Oh God, is there definitely too big? Not that I have any experience with that, but like you see people with like sex toys, right? You know, there's like the Bad Dragon brand has like the reputation of having like 14-inch monster penises or whatever the fuck. And like, I'm gonna be honest, that just, no. That makes me want to curl in a ball and cry. How horrible that is. That's nuts. So 12 is okay? No. I'm gonna be honest. If you are worried about your size mattering, bear in mind that most women don't know how big 6 inches are because men lie to them. What was I gonna say? Did I vet these? I skimmed through them. I don't know, like, if that's something you're self-conscious about, there are other ways to do it, you know? There's no shame in doing other techniques. Just become a very cunning linguist, I guess. I don't know. Your mods didn't vet these? Yeah. I didn't even know the monster can length. No, I didn't have any context for the monster can length. Thanks, Maker. Really appreciate that one. Just sending me pictures of a man's penis, I guess. Or a femboy's penis. Thanks, Maker. Really appreciated that one. I don't know, like, you can do other ways to pleasure a person. You don't have to use your weenus. And I guess you can use toys as well. Like, what's to stay, like, if you are very small, I don't know, you could use a strap-on for your partner. I don't know, that's an option. Just pretend you're a lesbian. I don't know. I don't know. Mako sent you a monster penis. Someone brought up the monster can bit. Someone brought the monster can femboy, Astolfo thing came up. And then, like, I didn't know what it was, and so then Mako was like, I'll send it to you. And then she sent it to me, and then I unfortunately saw it. Can we go back to Alien, please? Yeah. Anyway, that's the question answered. Dim Sum steamed or fried? Steamed. Got an estimation for your 1.5 debut. If all goes to plan, it could potentially happen next week. But I'm literally just waiting on this artist to finish the asset. I don't know what the time frame is. I will give you more heads up. Like, if it is next week, then I'll probably, like, if it is ready by next week, like, if she just turns around and is just like, oh, I'm done, then maybe I'll push it back a week after, because, you know, I don't want to, like, be like, you know, surprise, I'm debuting the new model this week. I just kind of want it to happen. So I can move on to the new model. Because I think you guys will like it, hopefully. But I imagine there will be people who are like, it's soulless. It's soulless now. It has too much animation. Go back to the old Cleo. Gorilla debut, yeah. Can you have the old model? No, fuck off. It's my IP. Pay me like 50 grand. Maybe I'll think about it. Okay. I think that answers the question. New bad? It's my IP. I own this. Just midstream, suddenly swap. I could. How about $50? No. You got a copyright? Yep. Okay, moving on. I guess I'm here to pester about collabing with Lumi. She's been oohing about not enough Belle's collabing with her. Also, I think that's supposed to be the Total Warhammer 3 that's on hiatus due to certain Nurglight's waning health. Also, I recommended reaching out to Saf for EU for co-op play. She seems chill, and I think you two would mesh well together. Well, guess what? I have done all of this. I think this was sent a while ago. I think this wasn't sent this week. I think this was sent, that was sent like 2 months ago. This was sent 2 months ago, but obviously I've done, like, I think even 2 months ago, I had done a collab with Lady Saffron one-on-one. Because we did the Aragon Castile collab in which I tried to help her get better, I guess. Keep good. But yeah, I've also collabed with Lumi, and, you know, we've done the Warhammer collab. Although I think our Warhammer collab, we do have to start a new save. Because I looked at the save in game, and it's got a little exclamation mark saying error. So I think it might be fucked. Even if your performance rating, you've accomplished a lot in these 2 months. I'm trying to get better about doing things instead of just being on autopilot. Yeah, moving on. Worst video game recommendation you've ever gotten? Alien Isolation. It's fun, Cleo. You'll have so much fun. It's a fun horror game. You won't be that... It's not that scary. It's not that scary. I don't know. I think it might honestly be Alien Isolation. It is fun for us. No, because I've had marshmallows saying, I legitimately had marshmallows recently which were like, can you stop playing Alien Isolation? This is not fun for you. I'm sad. You gotta admit it's well made? Well, it keeps breaking on me. The game keeps breaking on me. I don't know if everyone else has had the game kind of like fuck up as much as I've had it fuck up, but I don't know. I keep having the audio break. I keep having cutscenes breaks. I literally soft locked it at one point. So yeah. I think it has some glitches that maybe need ironing out, but I don't think Creative Assembly is gonna come back and patch it anytime soon. Fuck the Irish to break the game. Yeah. Okay, moving on. So Cleo, when is a cover of Tequila going to drop on your channel? I've never thought about doing an actual cover, because like I would need to get like proper... I can't just use the actual performance of Tequila or like a karaoke performance of Tequila. I would need like a mixer, right? I would need to get like an audio engineer to make the backing tracks, right? That's how it works, correct? I've never made a song before, you can probably tell. I don't know. Like, I mean, it could be a funny like April Fool's joke, I don't know, but I don't really have any plans on doing it, but I guess I could. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. What are your top 5 medieval states/nations? Oh god, okay. I don't know. I'm like as much as you'd be like, I like Venice. I am a sucker for like feudalist states. I don't know. I like the feudalist. I don't know. There's something about feudalism that really gets me going. No, I like learning about like the societal structure of feudalism and, you know, the way in which the hierarchy of king and the power being decentralized between duchies, and I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think it's just a fascinating time in history. So I guess, I don't know, major feudal states, England, France, I mean, I guess stuff like, I am biased, but like Irish, clans. Irish clans are pretty interesting. There's a lot of interesting history, the warring clans and how they moved around. So the HRE? I don't know. Feudalism is so lewd. No, I was joking. Serfdom does not make me horny, guys. I do not have like a kink for feudalism or the idea of being a serf or like a dommy ruler. No, that's probably more along Mako's lines. So I apologies for not giving you like top 5, but like I guess that helps sort of give you an idea of the stuff I'm into. Okay. Any favorite piece of poetry from history? Mine is Catalyst 16. Thanks, Clan Wrangler, again. Sigh, the serfdom dommy mommy fetish died before it could truly live, sadly. This is so sad. I think this is where it's okay. I honestly don't think I have a favorite piece of poetry, to be honest. I don't know. It's not really like... I'm gonna be honest, like, I have no interest in sort of cultural, like, art or any sort of cultural history like that, like architectural history or anything like that. It's like, if you put me on the spot and said, hey, do you have a favorite piece of, like, poetry, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, I don't have tits open. Sorry, I'll open tits. I don't have tits on because when I'm playing Alien Isolation, it kind of detracts from the the atmosphere. Tits. Open tits. I'm opening it. It's launching right now. Ta-da! There it is. No, Mako's the one who opened her tits onto Twitter. There you go. Now you can throw stuff. Have I got everything open? Yeah, okay. It hurts with the immersion? Yeah. You should read Henry Wadsworth Longfellow just because of his name. It's a great name. But yeah, I'm sorry, I can't, off the top of my head, I can't tell you any sort of poetry. Sorry, I just don't care about poetry that much, I'm gonna be honest. Might be a question for Jets. Might be a question for Jets, not me. Okay, moving on. Would you ever consider dating a fan?
Cairo_Killith cheered Dex 100. The less generate members of chat really want you to open tits. But can you truly open it?
You could open it with a scalpel, I guess. I almost said scalpel. This is one of Clan Wranglers, are you sure? This is a big one, Cleo. I think if it was like I met a fan and then like I don't know. This was asked last time. It's in the most recent lot of things. An electric fan, yeah. I don't know. I think if it was like I met someone and they just so happened to know I was a streamer. I don't know. Like if it was someone who was like, I am a fan, I'm here to date you. I don't know. It's a weird situation, and I don't think I'll ever be in that situation, sorry. I don't know, I don't think I'll ever be doing like a situation in which a fan and I will be like going on a romantic date. I think regardless of the situation, like, you know, if I happen to go on a date with someone and it went well and then I told them what I did and then they became a fan of me, I think that's... I mean, that's okay, right? I don't know. You'd rather date my sister? My sister is taken, sorry. So no chance? I don't know. Like, being completely honest, guys, I don't think you want to date me. I don't think you want to date me. I'm a bit of a disaster. You'll marry my sister? She's already married. That makes it better. Shh. I'm often wrong about things. These people are animals? I don't know about that.
Colin saying just resubscribed.
No, Colin, you're meant to be pure.
A prime sub for a Cleo date.
No, Colin, you're meant to be one of the pure ones. Thank you, Colin, for 7 months of support. I don't know. I don't think you want to actually date me, guys. I'm a bit of a mess at the moment. I haven't left my house much in the last 4 years. I'm feeling the I can fix her brigade. What if I... You shouldn't fix me. You shouldn't have to fix me. And same. Well then, none of us are going to be ideal for dating, because you should work on yourself before you date. Hence why I haven't really been putting myself out there, because I should work on myself first before I do that. You know? I think this question is very loaded. I think if it's like a weird... Because it depends on the situation. I think, like... If someone came up to me as a fan and then, like... was like, I want to date you, I would probably say no. Because, no offense. It's a bit odd. I don't know. It's like... Because, like, you can have, like, different ways, right? You cannot date unless you're perfect, true. No, it's not that. You should work on yourself so that you are in a better position for your own sake, rather than putting yourself out there. It's also a very strange... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because, like, the person who would... Like, if you're a fan, like a long-time fan, and then you would, like, be like... Hey, I want to date. Like, I don't know anything about you. You know a lot about me. But I don't know anything about you. Like... what would I do?
He cheered Dex
Thank you.
100. Cleo, I'm going to be real with you. As a chatter and a fellow Brit,
Not a fellow Brit.
I would not date you, but I would like to go bowling with you or some friend shit. Partially as a way to get you to touch grass.
Oh, thank you. Could go bowling at TwitchCon, it's very fun. There is an imbalance. Thank you for the bits, Cairo. I don't know. It's one of those things where I think for relationships as well. Sorry, I was talking about the improve yourself stuff. You should learn to be happy with yourself first, rather than trying to find someone who can make you feel happy. Right? You need to be in a good state for your own sake first, before trying to find a relationship. But then, yeah, in the whole, like, idea of, like, dating someone who is a viewer or, like, a fan member, it is a weird power imbalance where I literally know nothing about you guys, and you guys would know a lot about me, so it's, yeah, it'd be very, very difficult to sort of get through that. Anyway. Hopefully that, I don't know, I think I just said in a roundabout way, no. But it's such a weird question that you can have like loads of different potential scenarios in which it would happen. But yeah. Some fans put you on a pedestal and ignore all the red flags. Oh, I didn't say a bad word then. Red flags. You should not ignore the red flags. Guys, we're going to pretend I didn't say that. What video game would you like to see get a TV or film adaptation? Okay, well... I don't know, I was talking about cigarettes, guys. What video game would you like to see get a TV or film adaptation? I don't know. I really don't know. U4? No. Minecraft? Didn't they do that? I thought they did that. Isn't there like a Minecraft movie? Isn't there a Minecraft film with like what's his face? That kinda that American comedian who's quite short and a bit round, a bit tubby. What's his name? Fuck, he's like always in comedy stuff. He's in comedy stuff. He's not that short. He's not as short as Danny DeVito. He's got a bit of like a nasal voice. But there is a Minecraft thing being made. I don't know. I think a video game that I would like to see get adapted. Pattern sounds correct. I think it might be Pattern. Patton Oswalt. Yeah, that's him. He's in the Minecraft film, I think. I believe. I believe he's working on the Minecraft film. If I scroll down, I believe he's working on the Minecraft film. Which is apparently still in... I guess it's in production hell. I don't know. Or was that a game that he was involved in? Or something? I feel like he was involved in something Minecraft related. Oh yeah, no, he was in Minecraft Story Mode. That was it. Sorry, I'm getting confused. He was in a game called Minecraft Story Mode, and he played Jesse. It was an episodic point-and-click video game from Telltale Games. There we go. So I was getting a bit confused, but presumably there's a Minecraft adaptation. I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head of a game that I like. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that would be interesting. I don't know. Because, like, Last of Us is, like, the thing that I would have always suggested, but then it got made and it was really good. Guild Wars? No. The Guild Wars story is not good. I'm sorry. It's not good enough to be adapted. The book I like? I don't know. Dota 2? They did an adaptation of Dota 2. It's on Netflix. No one watched it. And then fucking, oh god, what was it called? Arcane happened, and it was like, oh fuck, it's so over. God, that was so depressing. Like, the Dota show kinda sucks. It's made by the people who made Avatar, and you're like, oh man, this had such cool people working on it, and then, oh man, the Dota show fucking kinda mid. And then Arcane happened, and it's like, oh Christ, this is what happens when you actually put a lot of money and investment and time and care into making a TV show of your Aeon of Strife game, combat on two sides, or whatever it's called, fighting against... Anyway, I forgot what that acronym stands for. There's a Metal Gear Solid movie in the works, played by Oscar Isaac. I could see Oscar Isaac as Snake. I could definitely see Oscar Isaac as Snake. And all you have to do is just talk like, you know, you just, every time someone says you something, you just have to ask a question back of the last thing they said. The last thing they said? You only know Snake as David Hayter? Well, I mean, there's also, what's his face from 24. What's his name? Idris Elba as Snake? Oh, indeed. Kiefer Sutherland, thank you. Yes. I'm trying to think of, like, what I would like from video game. A game story that I really liked. Again, I keep coming back to The Last of Us, but it's already happened, sorry. I guess people would probably be like, oh, Cyberpunk. I guess Halo had that adaptation, didn't it? And it was dog shit. I still haven't watched it. I don't know. I'm looking at my games installed and I just can't think of anything. A lot of it is RTS games, so like, or strategy games, which don't really get adapted well. There's a Dark Souls adaptation, right? And Cyberpunk technically had Edgerunners. I don't know, I feel like an Armored Core series could be kind of interesting. It would be nice to actually see people in the Armored Core world. Instead of just robots. Risk of Rain? I don't have it installed, so... Oh wait, Sleeping Dogs. I think Sleeping Dogs would make a great TV show. Sleeping Dogs would make a fantastic TV show. Set it in Hong Kong. Hire a bunch of local actors. In fact, you could hire the voice actors, because they did get, like, authentic Asian actors to play all the Asians characters, so... I mean, Sleeping Dogs could be a good adaptation. it was left open-ended for a sequel, and then they made an... Oh, the story of Sleeping Dogs is really sad. They make a fantastic GTA clone, quote-unquote, but it really does stand up on its own merit. It's a fantastic game. They start developing a sequel. They make it a goddamn online multiplayer game. Emma Stone was in Sleeping Dogs. And then no one played it. And so it got canned before it even came out. Because they made a fucking multiplayer game. Yeah, they tried to make a Sleeping Dogs multiplayer game, like where you're out in the city, like kind of like a GTA Online type situation. It was so shit. What about Kane and Lynch? The only thing I know about Kane and Lynch is the fact that I got Jeff Gerstmann fired. So I think off the games that I'm looking at in my Steam library that I installed, Sleeping Dogs is probably the one that makes the most sense out of these. I don't know. Elden Ring could be interesting, but they're making Dark Souls, so I guess I'll just wait for the Dark Souls series to come out. Okay, moving on. Could you please tell us about your favorite period of history which you never covered professionally? I mean, ancient history is not my area of expertise. I did have to teach it at school, at university. I did have to teach it at university. Because I had an undergrad degree, which does not make me qualified to teach about it at all. But because I had the experience, the prior experience, they were like, yeah, Cleo, you can do it. So I was teaching, like, ancient history courses. And, like, it is fascinating. It is exceptionally fascinating. I don't know. I think ancient Greek history in particular is really interesting. Like, learning about the Athenian Empire, the Second Athenian Empire, all the hegemony, rise of hegemonic powers in the region is fascinating. Like I love learning about the relationships of like mega powers with its neighbors and how those countries sort of or states interact. I don't know. I find it all fascinating. So I think probably ancient history. Did you just focus on the subject? In terms of like when I was teaching it? Yeah, like, you know, like the school or the person who was running the courses, because I was never running the courses, was the one choosing out the course material, and then from that it was just like, you know, just teaching people and asking questions and trying to get them to engage with sources. Women are from Athens, men are from Sparta. You say that, but Athenians were quite the masculine dudes. But yeah, for me personally, I've never really I am interested in the setting, just finding the time to, you know, have my own exploration of the topic, either for personal, professional research would be it would take a while. Which I didn't really have the time. Yeah, I guess ancient Greek, sort of around the time of the Athenian empires. I think those would be really interesting. Okay, moving on. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Did you have any roomies before your current roomies? If yes, what were they like? Yes. They were okay. I didn't really get as friendly with them as I did the current ones. Good night, Ricky. I didn't really get as friendly with them. They were okay. Like, you know, we were all doing our thing, and so, like, we hung out every now and then, but for the most part, we just kind of had our own friend groups, and it was just like, yeah, my roommate is a person who I live with them, but, like, I don't really know them that well. So yeah, like, I had roomies, but yeah, I wouldn't have said, like, they're as close as I am with my current roomies, because I've been with my current roomies for a while now. So yeah. Okay. That's the ideal situation. Yeah, I think the current situation, because we went through, like, me and my roomies, we went through COVID and everything together, and so I think they do kind of see me as like their somewhat adopted child. Like, I'm their like mid-30s child, even though they're only like 10-ish years older than me. I think they do kind of like act a little bit. You know, they're quite fond of me, so they're very sweet to me, and so I think that they maybe treat me like I'm the daughter they never had, you know. Their hag child. That's the lucky situation aside from their not so lucky situation. Are your roomies single? No, they're a relationship. They are together. 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 Cleo, you're a grown woman. I know, and they're grown adults too. But like they just like, I don't know, going through like COVID and everything and kind of all kind of going stir crazy because like, you know, the three of us were just kind of like stuck in this house and not really being able to do anything for a while. And so, you know, you kind of have to make do. Room for a third? Like, there's three of us already. You mean a fourth? They're 8 for Gen Xers, yeah. I think they're technically, I don't know, are people who are in their 40s, are they millennials? Or are they Gen X? I guess they could be baby Gen Xers, maybe old millennials? I don't know. I could have played EU4 with them. They don't really play video games. We played a lot of board games. Oldest millennials or youngest Gen Xers? 40s or Gen X? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Moving on. Might be a big axe, but do you plan on doing community nights or more watch-alongs in the future? Yes. So off the top of my head, Wrestle Kingdom in early January. I'm probably not going to end up going in person. Because it's literally like less than a month. It's like a month away. It's literally like a month and 2 days away. So I don't think it would be financially viable for me to book a trip to Japan. I know it is relatively cheap around this time because it's so fucking cold and no one wants to go to Japan after New Year's. I can check prices. Let me just check. They're pretty expensive. Like, it should be around the $1,000, and this is saying 1.5k-ish. Oh no, wait, this is the current day. It's guys, do I want to go on a 4-day trip on the 18th of January? Let's try the 2nd of January to, I don't know, the 16th. How much would this be? Okay, prices are very high. Wait, why are there 3 stops? Why are there 3 stops? How could I have 3 stops from Australia to Japan? Hey? Where would I stop? Oh, there we go. Wait, no? Oh, I'm hovering over the map and it's changing the location that I'm supposedly flying to. That's weird. Who am I rooting for? Jay White? Yeah, well... does Jay White have a match at Wrestle Kingdom? Wrestle Kingdom 18. Did he quit? He works in AEW now. But the AEW has a relationship with New Japan. So talents in New Japan get to compete in AEW and vice versa. Zack Sabre Jr. is defending against Hiroshi Tanahashi. No, there's no, oh wait, no, yeah, technically he did get, no, he got kicked out of, New Japan. He lost a loser leaves New Japan match, so he's out of New Japan. He might end up showing up again, but yeah, he's not in New Japan anymore. Which is sad. But Will Ospreay is competing as is Zack Sabre Jr. Like, both of those would be really cool to watch. But I don't know. Seeing Bryan Danielson versus Kazuchika Okada would be really cool, but I think my dream match is seeing Zack Sabre Jr. versus Daniel Bryan. WWE'd him. Bryan Danielson. I think that would be my that would be my favorite. Okada was his last opponent in 17. Yes, I think so. Anyway, so yeah, that we'll probably do a Wrestle Kingdom watch along in January. And yeah, just literally like last night we did a Battlefield Discord community day. So if you do want to join for community stuff, I'm gonna try and make sure that when I don't have streams on during the day, on evenings, if I feel up for it and I have the free time, I can do Discord hangouts. And if you want to come play some games together, or if you want to do like a watch along or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. And I'll have like a Discord ping for that. So yeah, there you go. There's the question answered. Discord.gg/clear if you want to join. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. No, go away, scammer. This was a very strange one. If you woke up as a man tomorrow, what would be the first thing you want to do? I don't know. Do you guys do the helicopter thing? I've been curious about the helicopter thing. But I imagine it would hurt, right? Because it's not meant to go everywhere, right? Daily to stay in shape. You've done it? It seems like it hurts. People are saying it either hurts or it doesn't. Won't hurt if soft. The what, Cleo? When you take your doodads and you spin it around, right? I don't know. I don't know anything. I've never seen one happen IRL, so I don't know. Maybe that, just to see what it is like? It's a very strange question. I think most people would probably just like masturbate, right? People would like touch themselves, I guess, right? If you woke up as the opposite sex. You go piss? You'd cry? Lord of the Rings watch along when? When we have 14 hours clean? Free? Maybe? Or like 12 hours? I think it's like 12 to 14 hours or something. Just to see how the other side lives, I guess, yeah. I don't know, it's probably that. Hi Cleo, I saw your stream with Pippa and Lumi and thought you were really cool. I'm sad to hear that about your career, but hopefully now that you're a partner, you can stream more. I'm a bit disheartened though, since I'm in college for teaching and may want to be a professor. Any advice? Also, sorry on behalf of my fellow FaZe fans. They mean well, but they are very autistic, as am I. Keep up the good work, and I hope to see you live soon. Thank you. This is very kind of you to say. So, I very briefly had like a weird stream on Lumi's where I was just like chatting shit with like Pippa. It was quite a while ago. I think there's clips on it on Low Effort Clips. Which, guys, everybody, please go subscribe and vote for Low Effort Clips in the what is it called? The VTuber Awards. Go vote for Low Effort Clips. Everybody. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, the VTuber Awards. Please go vote for them. Because he's the only one who has clipped me. So vote for him, guys. Fuck the others. Vote for me. I mean, vote for him. Because you're voting for me then. You tuned in from the Bob Maxon clip? Nice. Any advice? I think if it's something you... to get back to the marshmallow. If it's something you want to do, you shouldn't be disheartened by other people having maybe not the best experience. You'll never know what your experience will be with something unless you do it yourself. Relying on the words of other people is not necessarily always the best thing. That said, I will say, you do have to be prepared. If you are going to go into academia and wanting to be a professor, you do have to be wary of the fact that academia as an industry is undergoing massive change as we move towards pretty much every position in academia being what is essentially an adjunct professorship. And so you don't really have much job security, and you will be ending up most likely working long hours for very little pay. Well, the way that it works out is that you'll be doing lots of work, and so the money that you do get paid will end up being below minimum wage, essentially. But you can be a VTuber if you have free time. Your uni seems much better than compared to yours. Potentially. Potentially. Like, my experience is maybe not the most universal. And so yeah, I think if it is something you legitimately really want to do, and you're really wanting to do it, please don't be disheartened by what I say. This is my experience. Your experience might be better, especially if you're in a different country. Sounds like professors need to have a union going. I think there is a union. There is definitely in Australia. There is a sort of, what's it called? There was professors doing thingy action. What is it? Oh fuck! What's the word I'm literally blanking on it. Thingy action. God, what am I doing? Industrial action, collective action. It might be collective action that I'm blanking on. Sorry. Clearly, I was not in the union. I can't remember. It might be collective action. But yeah, regardless, I think like if you are genuinely wanting to do this, go for it. Please don't, you know, if this is something you really want to try, go for it. Don't just hear someone say, "Oh, it's shit," and then not do it. Like, there's plenty of examples like that. If I can use an example that is maybe more applicable, there might be some reviewer out there who reviews a game and you're like, "Oh no, the reviewer only gave it a 7 out of 10. It's mid. It's not very good." And then you play the game yourself and you're like, "Oh, it's actually pretty good. I really like this. My opinion of this is different from theirs." Collective bargaining. Thank you. That's it. Thank you, Raynor. I completely blanked on it. So yeah, like, don't necessarily just rely on the word of others. Like, maybe do your own research and also talk to others. Like, if you can, reach out to people who are working in a university similar to yours or the one that you want to work at and talk to them about their experiences, because they will probably give you an honest opinion if you ask. But yeah, that's just something that, you know, if it's something you want to do, go for it. Okay, hopefully that answered your question. And thank you for the compliments. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. What wrestling storyline affected you the most emotionally? Oh god. The Kofi Kingston one. I think Kofi Mania, I think, is one of the more recent times in which wrestling legitimately made me cry. If you haven't seen it, it's a fantastic storytelling. And I do recommend it if you have seen it. It's about basically a guy called Kofi Kingston in the WWE who he'd been in the WWE for, I think, over a decade by that point. And basically he you know, he had never really, like, he had some small moments where he almost became, like, you know, a big top star, but for the most part he was kind of held back. And there's the subtext in it, but that, you know, he was held back because of his skin color, because he's a black American. I think his family is from Nigeria, I think I can't remember, but you know, that storyline was very emotional because Ghana. Thank you. Yes, it is Ghana. It's Ghana, West Africa. Yes, thank you. Sorry. That was his introduction thing. But yeah, like hearing, you know, about. I think wrestling storylines are definitely the best when there is a hint of realness to the storyline. And there was like legitimately, you know, moments where he was having these promos against Vince McMahon. Or with Vince McMahon, and it was like, oh yeah, no, like Vince just straight up doesn't see him as a big enough deal. And there is, you know, they never like alluded to it completely, but there was always the subtext that he isn't getting the same opportunities others got because he is black. And it was just like a really emotional experience, and the match between him and Daniel Bryan was incredible, and I do recommend seeing it. I think it's on YouTube, and it's just a fantastic experience, and the match tells a really good story. Vince McMahon is a true scumbag. He is, and guess what? He's no longer in the WWE. You just got home from work and I think you have a headache. I'm sorry to hear that. And also hello. And Vince agreed to present as a possible racist in the storyline. Well, it was subtext. It wasn't ever explicitly stated that the reason he was held back was because he was of his skin color. It's just implied. And I think there was I think wrestling, you know, like the whole CM Punk stuff in 2011, you know, that when there is an element of realness to the storyline and the storytelling and the relationships between the characters that are feuding and stuff. Yeah, Vince McMahon did say the N-word live on TV. Anyway, I think Kofi Mania is probably the most recent example of that. But there are definitely some stuff. Like the Hangman Adam Page storytelling was really good in AEW. That was really good. I think the Hangman Adam Page versus Kenny Omega match where Hangman won, I think that was a really good an emotional storyline. That's a good one. That's not WWE. And then I don't know. I think the original Kenny Omega Kazuchika Okada match in which Kenny wins the world title. I think is it the 2 out of 3 falls match? I think that one was also that. I think that just from like an emotional experience just from like the match itself is also incredible. Anyway, moving on, because I'll talk about, if I don't move on, I'm going to talk about wrestling forever. Sorry. When you think of chatters, do you visualize anything interesting about them? Like, do you imagine them looking a certain way? Not in terms of physical appearance, but I do have like in my mind palace, I do build up like small profiles based on how you present yourselves in chat and like your tone, like your sarcasm, your sense of humor, your bluntness, your silliness, and like, yeah, maybe I remember like bits and pieces of like information that you have said in chat, like maybe people saying, oh, I'm from X, Y, or Z, right? It's not like a spreadsheet or anything. It's just in my brain. It's just in my brain. Based on how I present myself in chat, what is my favorite dessert? Well, I'm not going to be able to tell you that, can I? It's probably something Texas related. Clear's mind palace about me is always the opposite of what I said. Well, again, like that's the problem when it's a mental thing, is that I don't have anything like specifically written down about you guys. It's not like I'm trying to. How evil do I look? You're very evil, Sozaist. You're very evil indeed. Clipping me out of context and then editing it so I'm talking about naughty things. I have little profiles about you, but again, they're not. I don't write them down, so you know. I don't have like every detail stored about you guys. Kazman, what about you? Kazman, you are a very wholesome guy from Texas who likes to rain down the heart emote on me in big waves. There you go. How poopy am I? Massive shot. Well, there you go. There it is.
Cairo underscore Kilifsky cheered Dex 100.
I don't hate you
okay,
guys.
I want to know how bad the mental profile of me is. Hit me with it. Slam me with that bitch.
You're very
Punch
British.
me in the kidney with your hateful words.
No. You're just very British and sarcastic. I don't hate you guys. There's nothing written down. There's like nothing written down, so like I don't have like archives of you guys that are complete. It's just like you thought I was from NorCal when since September I told you I'm from SoCal. Well, the thing is, you said you hated SoCal, so I thought you were from NorCal. That was the main thing, because you always shit on SoCal, so I thought you weren't from there. I thought you were from a different place and shitting on SoCal, but you actually just shit on SoCal because it's... You live in SoCal, and it's... There you go. That's where I got confused on that. All California is the same because it's literally shitty. Doxed? People from SoCal hate SoCal. Yeah, that was my thought. I thought it was like one of those situations where it was like, the people in SoCal think they're like the greatest gift to mankind, and then everyone else shits on them because they're so up there themselves. We are? Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Need to nuke the San Andreas Fault. Same with Venice? Like Venice Beach? What do you mean Venice, Italy? Because Venice wants independence. But yeah, that's like kind of... Like, I don't really have like fully formed thoughts about every single person, because I think my mind palace would crumble under the pressure of trying to memorize every specific detail about every single person. I don't know if you guys are able to have like mental profiles of, I don't know, upwards of 500 plus people in your brain. Lucky those who you remember? Not necessarily. It's just like I pick up bits and pieces from regular chatters. You can easily? Okay. Fucking... You guys are doing that meme that seems to be going around of being like, nah, I'd win. Half the people from SoCal think they're the greatest, the other half hate everything. Fair enough. Yeah, I know every person chatter personally, yeah. Okay, so hopefully that answered the question. And she doesn't hate, though she doesn't hate, she forgets. No. The problem is, I do forget stuff. Like, I will forget stuff, guys. I will 100% forget stuff. And please don't take it personally. Like, my brain is full of a lot of nonsense all the time, so... You know, like, if I do end up forgetting things, I apologize. There's a lot going on. And there is a relationship imbalance in that you guys... Like, there's a lot of you guys and there's only one of me. And I can't read every single person's chat message. Nice wigglies. Okay, moving on. We're very needy too. Not really. Okay, moving on. Yay, I googled Cleo IT Marshmallow and I got the link again. Anyway, I was wondering if you were ever going to play Sekiro again. Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I think at the Game Awards we're probably going to get news about Elden Ring DLC. If that is still far away, I could probably fit in Sekiro. But I kind of want to finish some games first. I want to finish Alien Isolation. I want to finish... I may go back to Cyberpunk, but apparently Cyberpunk's getting an update. Also, I guess I should maybe just restart Cyberpunk because we have the DLC now. I'm trying to think what else. There's basically just other games that I probably need to go back to, like the Sleeping Dogs DLC, maybe. Sorry. What else? Where's my Steam? I'm maybe playing Halo with Jets. I need to do the wrestling thing, the WWE guys, the VIP tournament thing. I owe you guys a Jump King Endurance stream. I need to finish Red Alert 3. I've got one more campaign in Red Alert 3 to go. I guess we can go back for Age of Empires 2 and finish the rest of that. Etc, etc. Oh, and Armored Core 6. I need to finish Armored Core 6. Yeah. There will be Sekiro, but it depends on a few things, and I need to try and finish things that I would say I would finish. Okay, and Bannerlord, yes. Well, Bannerlord is one of those games where it's going to be like, you don't really have like it's not like a start and end game, it's like a EU4 run-based game, right? Where you do different things each time you play it. Or each time you start a campaign in it. It's not just like a It's not just like a linear experience. Okay. Has there ever been a quote that's really stuck with you? Yes. To quote a famous wrestling promoter from the WWE, life sucks, and then you die. I don't know. I actually don't think I have any... I don't think I have any quotes like that, really, to be honest. That's a bright one. Yeah. I think it's a very depressing quote, but like it kind of does like make you. It is a wrestling reference. I wonder if my middle school math teacher was a wrestling fan. That's where I got it from, potentially. There's a lot of you can kind of look at that statement a few ways. Like, one of the ways I think you can look at it is that life sucks, and then you die. So try and make the most of it, right? Don't just be, like, obsessed with, you know, being concerned over every little thing that stops you from ever achieving anything because you're too busy worrying about everything. Which, again, I definitely have. I definitely have done that. You know, don't let anxiety paralyze you from ever achieving anything. It's like a depressing version of YOLO, kind of. Kind of. I don't know. I don't think I have any real quotes. That's just the one that comes off the top of my head because it's a wrestling reference, you know? Why is the website in Japanese? Because it is a Japanese website. If you have like an auto-translate thing, it should easily... Like, I've used Google Chrome on this website. It automatically translates. Still saying YOLO is sad? Let me have this. Let me have my... I'm still on hip and down with it. Okay. What streamer would you love to catch live if you were out in their time zone? So I do have a funny story about this because I met Sayu at TwitchCon. I had lunch with Sayu. And so I was like, I got to America and I was just flicking through Twitch because, you know, I have streamer brain rot now. And I realized, oh wait, Sayu streams when I'm live. Like during my daytime and afternoon and then evening. And it was like, oh, I can't actually watch Sayu because she's now asleep because she sleeps during the day in American time and is awake during the evening. Awake during like the early morning when she actually streams. So I was like, oh, I came all this way and now I can't actually watch her. I'm in the same time zone as her and now I can't watch her. So yeah, at least you can raid her if you end stream, Ellie. Yeah, I can. No, so I mean, her Subfest is over now. Not Subfest. Her Subathon is finally over, so I think she's going to be a little bit busy from streaming. Taking a break from streaming. I think she did a Twitter post that I liked about, talking about, yeah, I'm not going to stream much. She did just stream 69 days in a row. So, I don't know. A streamer that you would like to catch live? I guess it would be interesting to experience, it would be interesting to see Northern Lion live, because he streams at literally like 3 AM my time. It's like 3 AM to 8 AM, so I never ever get to watch him. And I think it would be nice to watch him, because like, I kind of just want to study him as like a way to get better at being a better streamer. Because like, I've tried to pick up things that he does to try and make myself a more interesting streamer, because he is so good. He is quite literally the streamer's streamer, right? He's been doing this for so long. He's been just, you know, he's been making content and streaming for just so long that he is quite literally the best in the biz, right? And like, what kind of things have you picked up? I think just trying to come up with like banter and jokes and like tangents that, you know, he just has them off the top of his head and he can just come up with them. I'm gonna start making hockey and classic rock message. I honestly don't know him. Well, he's a flesh streamer. Stealing his jokes? I have stolen some of his jokes. But Affecting the VTuber conversation. Well, I need to like I need to work on my banter game, basically. Because, like, he is just a banter god. Not, like, as in, like, you know, it's just Bants teasing, like, making fun of Mako Bants. I mean, like, he's just good at riffing off chat and riffing off, I guess, life experiences. And, like, he has more life experiences than me, I guess, because he has a wife and child. So, you know, he's got that going for him. I guess we have different life experiences, not more. Like, I think we are very similar in age. But yeah, he's just really good at streaming. I need a wife and child now. I'll go get to the store and buy one. I don't know. He's also a teacher in Korea. Jesus. Oh wait, yeah, that's how he met his wife, right? Don't you have a wife and child? No, I don't. Surprisingly. I know, I'm such a Chad that I come across that I have a wife and child. But no, I don't. I don't know, he's just a really good streamer, and like, I'm trying to pick up stuff. I'm trying to pick up stuff that could help. Yozo is the backup wife? No. Yozo is my bozo. You're doing research now, that's good. Well, the problem is I'm kind of limited to his clips because I don't have the free time to watch his actual 5-hour streams that he does every day. Okay, going to watch NL now. Thanks for the recommendation. Bye. Thanks. He's just a very good streamer, and I would recommend him. He streams at completely different times, so I never get to watch him because he has like a. I think basically the routine that he and his wife do is that they're both streamers and they also have the child, so they do like 5-hour blocks. So I think he streams in the morning, like his wife takes the baby to daycare or school or whatever, and he streams in the morning, and then he finishes his stream, and then he goes and deals with the kid for the rest of the day. And then the wife streams for 5 hours, and then they spend their afternoon/evening together. I think that's kind of what happens. Yeah. To be fair, you are awake at random times as well. But yeah, I think being able to study Northern Lion would be really interesting. Because he's just very good at streaming. Anyway, moving on. Fucking hell, Clown Wrangler. What non-video game would you like to see get a video game adaptation? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything that would make sense to have a video game adaptation off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of like a TV show that I enjoyed. Scott Pilgrim was a video game. Don't be rude to your superfan. I don't think he's my superfan. I think he's Yozo's superfan, if anything. I don't know. Wrestling? Just say Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, maybe they'll make Death Stranding into a video game. Maybe they'll make a video game version of Death Stranding. Or, God, what else? What was it? Something that I played recently where I was like, this does not feel like a video game. It's just cutscenes with a little bit of it. I guess that's Last of Us. I was thinking of Last of Us. Thank you, Gabby Roll. Thank you for 3 months of support. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't know. Oh, the playlist is over. Give me a sec. I watch more of you than Yozo. Way to be immature. I also stream more than Yozo, so that's probably why. Probably why. I'm not being immature. It was a silly joke. Don't take it seriously. Okay. Moving on. Hi Cleo, history question here. How long have girls in suggestive poses been used as promotional material for the military? I know the Navy started a trend for it in World War I, and we see drawn something girls on planes. I guess it was meant to be sexy? Drawn sexy girls on planes and boats to this day, but how far back does it go in history? I don't know. I have no idea how long this goes back. There's always been artwork of like, I mean, in Roman times there was artwork of sexy women to advertise like brothels, for example. fucking neighbor's dog is going off, sorry. Like, brothels had artwork of the women who worked there, as part of the advertisement. So, like, I don't know necessarily about material for the military, but I do know that art of women has been used as, like, advertisement for a long, long time, but I can't tell you specifically when this trend happened. When women were used as a way to incentivize people to join the military. But yeah, sorry, I can't really answer this question, sorry. You might maybe find something else out on, I don't know. This is probably a question that, like, the Ask Historians subreddit would probably be able to help you with. Probably? It's such a broad question that it would probably be a question, like, that would probably be a good place, if it hasn't already been answered. But yeah, moving on. So here's the first one. So you know when I mentioned, hey, I get a lot of FaZe begging. Not FaZe begging, but FaZe Connect fans, I guess. Poach begging or whatever. There's stuff like this happens. And I appreciate it, and it's very flattering, but I don't have any control over that. And also, I think Sakana is busy dealing with something called the third generation of FaZe Connect. So you should probably go support that instead. But yeah. Haha, very funny joke. Not asking you to incriminate yourself, but have you ever stolen something? Yeah? I stole all your hearts. Okay, moving on. If you could live closer to any one of your streamer friends, which would it be and why? Riz? 3 + 2? My heart. I beat you with it. Yeah, it's mine now. -2? Your heart's not stolen, it's still in the fridge. Sorry to hear that. It's me, the Rizzler. If you could live closer to one of your streamer friends, which one would it be and why? Maybe Yozo. I think hanging out with Yozo IRL would be very funny. Maybe Jets as well. I don't know, being closer to everyone would be nice. Not like living in the same place. That would be an absolute nightmare. I have found out that a Vishayan house would implode very, very quickly, having shared a room with Meiko Fukasame at TwitchCon, because holy shit. We would all murder her. And it's not her fault. It's just she snores real loud. Give her a soundproof room. Yeah, and then we'll just wrap her up in a straitjacket and then throw in some rats. Anyway. That's not shade. It's just an unfortunate side effect of her, like, sinus issues, I think. I would assume it's something to do with her various different sinus issues. Like, she's had a very unfortunate medical history with, like, the sinus stuff, so, you know. I think she, it's probably something to do with that. And I guess I might just be, you know, a very light sleeper. So you combine those two, an unfortunate combination of me not getting any sleep ever. But yeah, there you go. There's number 2. There's a few of these, just a heads up. It is flattering. But yeah, you should maybe support the current members of FaZe. Not ask people if they're gonna join. Wait, why did you include them? I downloaded every single one. I skimmed it and I didn't see anything that was truly shit. I didn't see anything truly, like, awful, in terms of comments, so, you know, I didn't see the need in, cutting it. Make a counter. You guys can count. I'm sure you're able to count to 2. There is a funny one coming up ahead, like in the near future, which I'll do them all at once because I don't want it to be random. I don't want it to be random, because it's like a whole set. Yeah, there's number 2, guys. Don't really understand this one. If you had to invade a modern-day country and commit acts of violence and atrocities against its populace, what would you have for breakfast that morning? I don't know, cereal with 1 bowl? I don't know, because clearly I'm going insane. It's an M. Bison quote? Okay. I don't know, cereal with only 1 bowl is probably the answer to this question. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get it. What's the best breakfast for war crimes? Cereal with 1 bowl. Yeah, I don't really get it, I'm sorry. Okay, moving on. I don't really have breakfast that much. I have, like, I don't know, toast. Oh. Hey Cleo, chat's been getting really anti-American lately. Some banter's cool and all, but I'm seeing people just make wild claims about how Americans are basically living in the equivalent of Bethesda's Fallout universe. Can we get people to chill out or something? Sorry to bother you, you're my favorite hag Oshi who streams I go to sleep to when I'm waking up for a solid 5 hours sleep. I think this one is actually quite old. I think this was quite a couple months ago. I don't know, like, if people are getting upset, then that's fair. Like, you're entitled to, you know, being, you know... I can understand that sometimes you don't want to be the butt of every joke, right? Sometimes it gets tiring, and you don't enjoy it. And if, like, I know you guys are like, bans, it's just... Like, if there are people who are generally upset, please let me know, guys. I can try and do something about it. Like, if it is getting too much, that's fine. Just bear in mind there is a lot of people in the chat, right? There's a lot of people in chat, so like trying to appease everyone might be very difficult. So yeah. Hopefully, like, I don't think it's been too bad lately. I don't think chat has been particularly anti any country lately. But yeah, let me know. Like, I'm happy to try and if like people are genuinely actually not enjoying their time in stream, please let me know. You're not American anyway, so your opinions are invalid. When chat gets weird like that, you just do something else for a while until it passes on, no big deal. I try and, if I do notice people like getting combative in the chat, I do try and get people to stop / move on. I do try and cut it out, but, you know, like, there's only so much I can't, like I do this by myself, guys. I don't have any moderators. I don't have any chat moderators to maybe make sure that you guys aren't taking things too far. So yeah, just be cool, guys, basically. That is by my choice, yeah. Lazy mods. Okay, moving on. Would you ever go back to America? Sure. Would I ever go back to Las Vegas? Probably not. I didn't get to experience the fake Venice hotel. I think I'm fine just leaving it like that. I could just go to real Venice instead and probably have a better time. America is such a big country. It's full of different cultures. It's full of so many different people and places and things to do. And so judging the entirety of America based on one experience that was kind of not that great, like, is a bit unfair. Considering, like, Las Vegas is not New York, is not, I don't know, Florida, is not Baton Rouge, is not Battle Creek, is not Chicago, is not Portland, is not Phoenix, is not San Diego, is not Philadelphia, is not, I don't know. Like, just because one place I didn't have a good time doesn't necessarily mean that I won't have a good time elsewhere. It's the Cammy lookalike. Is that me? Am I the Cammy lookalike? TwitchCon sounded specifically like hell. My friend has a great time every year. He goes to Vegas, but it's not for events. At TwitchCon was also like just a weird experience for me because I just went in a bit naively to the experience, thinking it would be like a fun hangout rather than a networking event. But it is very much a networking event. It's like a business, it's like an industry show, essentially, for streamers, which is just like a weird kind of experience to go to. Like, when I was like, I thought it was just going to be like meeting up with people and hanging out and getting dinners and drinks and stuff. But yeah. Okay, moving on. What's your favorite period of prehistory? Favorite dinosaur? Favorite period of prehistory? I don't think I have one, sorry. I doubt nobody told you about that. I honestly went into this thinking it was just going to be like sunshine and lollipops. I don't think anyone was like, oh no, it's going to be like a networking thing. It's a bit naive of me to think that it wouldn't be. But yeah. For like the streamers itself, it's more of like a business thing. Whereas for like the community members, it's more of an actual con and like fun experience. But like experiencing like the behind the scenes stuff of TwitchCon and like trying to wrangle cats, aka 20-something year old streamers, and trying to get people to do things was kind of whack. My preferred period of history, I don't think I have one. Favorite dinosaur is probably, I don't know, the one which has the cool spikes on its back. I think it's called the Stegodon? Stegodon. I don't know, they seem very nice. The ones that have big spikes, Stegosaurus. Stegodon is from Warhammer, oh my god. Guys, I have been Warhammer-fied. I don't know, they seem nice. They seem quite chill. Why is Stegosaurus called the dumbest dinosaur? Because its brain is often incredibly small. That's relatable. In fact, most scientists originally believed its brain was too small to control such a large creature, and then it used auxiliary brain located above its rear legs to help control its movements. Boy, it controlled it with genitalia. That's quite funny. Are Stegosaurus friendly? They were friendly herbivores. I think that's why they're my favorite, because they look kind of nice and happy. Okay, moving on. If you see this marshmallow, please post a bear on Twitter. I didn't post the bear on Twitter, sorry. I don't know, should I post the bear on Twitter? I think the time has gone. It's a bit silly. Defy them. Okay. Hello, I just want to say that I enjoy your streams. It's really comfy and helps me do work on my thesis and makes time go by fast. So I wish you luck in any of your projects and have a nice day. Smiley face. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the kind comments, and I wish you good luck with your thesis. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. I'm glad that I can help be of entertainment for you guys. And so yeah, nice comments like this help. Thank you. Might be late. Look into the lists feature on Twitter. Make a list of your friends. Bookmark it as your Twitter homepage. I think I might have been complaining about not seeing all the people that I actually want to see on Twitter when I follow. Like, when I follow people on Twitter, like, I don't see their tweets. Because I never see, like, Jets or Mako or Hanya's tweets, which is weird, because, like, you know, I try and interact with them as much as I can. But for some reason, it just doesn't ever show me their tweets. So, yeah. I think that was in relation to that. But thank you for the advice. What was your first celebrity crush and your current celebrity crush? My first celebrity crush, I think I did mention it a couple weeks ago. It's quite unfortunate. I think it might have been CM Punk, unfortunately. I think it might have been CM Punk before I realized, oh, he's like a terrible person. But he was kind of dreamy back in the day, and he's back too, yeah. What about David Beckham? Like, David Beckham was attractive, but I was never, like, attracted to him, you know? I could acknowledge that he was a pretty boy, but, like, I don't think I like assholes. No. I don't know. He was like he was different, you know, he was rebellious. In a wrestling era of like everyone being fucking jacked muscle heads, he stood out because he was very slight, and he had like a chip on his shoulder, and he was like muscular. Well, not muscular, but he was like, you know, he was built, but like not like a brick shithouse. And you know, he had the tattoos, and he looked cool, and he was rebellious, and you know, he was alternative, you know. So yeah, I think that's why at first I was like, oh, he's kind of attractive. You didn't like Rey Mysterio? No. So a bad boy? Yeah, he was a bit of a bad boy. And then my current celebrity crush? I honestly don't think I have one. Because I don't really stay up to date. I don't really stay up to date, like, celebrity shit. I just don't really care about, like, celebrity culture that much. Like, even, like, VTubing, it's like, and streaming and stuff. Like, I saw XQC at TwitchCon, and I was like, oh, there's XQC, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I have like a celebrity crush really, because I don't really have any like a crush on anyone right now. I don't know. Like I just don't think I have anyone that I. You didn't talk to X? No, I saw him and I was like, oh, and then I mentioned to Mako, I was like, oh, there's XQC, and then Mako was like, oh, and then said hi, and he said hi back. Just 2D women. It's one of those situations where I just don't really have any interest at the moment with romance and love and, like, sex and stuff. Like, yeah, I can be a silly sausage and be like, oh, that woman in a uniform is very attractive. But it's not like I want to, you know, like, do anything about it. Chat can be your celebrity crush. You need to hop over to Jet's channel, because then you'd be in a famous chat. You get it, guys? Famous? You'd be famous? Like a celebrity? Gene famous? Do you get it? Probably Rhea Ripley? Maybe. Honestly, Rhea Ripley's very attractive. Rhea Ripley is very attractive. How old is she? She's 27 years old. Is that a bit young for me? I don't know. What is it? Half your age plus 7? Okay, I probably shouldn't do the math out loud, because then you'll hear how old I am. But yeah. Why does she pin people like that, lol? Because she knows it gets a reaction out of people. But yeah, there you go. Why do you own bras? You have nothing to fill them with. First off, fuck you. Second of all, I do have small tits. They still exist. They still exist. Third of all, when you wear shirts, if you don't have a bra on, your nipples can poke through, and it's very obvious and very embarrassing. Fourth, fuck you. Fifth, push-up bras exist, and it makes me look like I actually have a chest. So, you know, nah. Yeah, because, like, my nipples will show through shirts. This question is out of pocket. Don't worry, my chat is full of naughty boys sometimes. Naughty boys who need punishment. Sounds like someone who has no interaction with women. Not a based band-aid, bro? Hi, Jets. No, I don't use band-aids over my nipples. I have very small cup. It's like a A/B cup bra that I use most of the time. Virgin tier question. That implies Jets is using band-aids? I think she has admitted to that in the past, but... yeah, also, yeah, during sport, chafing your nipples, very bad. Also, nipples, very sensitive. I don't know about guys if nipples are sensitive for guys, but... you know, my nipples are sensitive. We talked... if you haven't seen the top clip on my goddamn Twitch page, which I haven't featured because it's so embarrassing, but my most viewed clip is me talking about an experience involving an ultrasound and my titties. So, there you go. If you want to watch that clip, be my guest. Okay. Moving on. Favorite classical work of art? Again, this is a question for Jets, not me. I'm sorry. I don't really care about art history that much. I don't really... I don't know. Art of cool battles? I can't name any off the top of my head. Mona Lisa? I don't know. This is a question for Jets, not me. Sorry. Like, I can appreciate art. I just don't know any actual art or artists that I would be able to be like, yes, this is a piece by him, and I like the artwork. Like, the Battle of Lepanto? Like, yeah, it looks cool, but, like, I don't even know who fucking drew it. I don't know who drew it. Like, I'd just be like, oh, that's a cool picture of a cool battle. Like, I don't know. You're gonna take me to some art galleries? Please do, Jets. Let's go hang out. Let's go hang out. Okay. Would you rather date a geezer, male hag, or a zoomer? Probably someone closer to my age, so a geezer. I don't know. Dating a zoomer sounds dangerous. I'd be called like a cradle snatcher. If I dated a... Like, they would be my boy toy, essentially, I think, if I dated a zoomer, right? I would probably be called like a cougar or something, right? If I dated a zoomer. Basically babysitting. Cougar, crone, mistress, all these things. Well, no, like... They would be like the boy toy, right? Cougar art coming? I mean, there's cougar art coming, courtesy of Gene Famous. So, just be patient. Okay. Last one of this section of questions. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Cleo. Thank you. I am. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day as well. Jets, be careful, Jets. By the way, Jets, if you're still here, I'm up to chapter 15, buddy. I'm up to chapter 15 or 14 now in Alien Isolation. I blew up the nest. Jets, by the way, you're also going to have to play as much Dota as I've played Alien Isolation, so I'm at 23 hours played, Jets, so you're going to have to play 23 hours of Dota. That was not the terms. I feel like me going through an entire horror game for one game of Dota is a little bit unfair. It's a little bit unfair, Jets. There has to be more than one game. It's an entire horror game. I'm literally miserable the entire time. She has altered the deal. Pray she does not alter it further. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this next set of questions. Oh wait, no, there is one more question, which was, do you think you'll get another dog at some point? I think. I don't know if it's in this group batch, but it is in the list. Do I think I'll get another dog at some point? Probably, but the wound is still very recent, involving Molly. And I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be doing that one anytime soon. It takes time to heal, yeah. I miss her every day. Every time, I don't know if I've ever said this, but basically every time before I go to bed, I go over and have a little chat with her, and I give it a pat. I don't know. Yeah. I do want to get a pet, but one of my roomies is allergic to cats, and then also, my sister and my dad are allergic to cats. So having a cat would be a little awkward. And then, I'm sorry to hear about your loss as well, Zeta Drift. Get a pet VTuber? Gene Famous? No. No, I won't. I'll never escape the grooming allegations if I actually say that joke again. Okay, let me very quickly... Are you offended if people use the Molly Squibby? No. I've kept it there for a reason. Like, you guys can keep using it if you want. I think it's a nice way to remember her. I think it's a nice way to remember her. Okay. Hide this for a sec. Oh, no, I don't want to delete that. I want to delete all these. Okay, so now this one, I'm going to just download these because it's a funny joke. It's a funny joke that, oh god, Marshmallow, please. Oh, okay. Go back. Okay, now I have to... Sorry, I fucked up. I fucked up. My bad. Give me a sec. Oh my god, there's so many questions. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, but bloody hell, there's a lot. Okay, here we go. Let me... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these ones, I saw them and I was like, that's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. I appreciate it. So I'll upload these because it's like a set of jokes. And can I just drag these into OBS, maybe? I don't know. I think I can. Can I do this? You have dragged a URL into OBS. This will automatically add the drink as the source. Yeah, okay, you can. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Doesn't want to do it, I guess. Did like a weird URL thing then. It was like a capture, like a capture thing or something. Okay, I'll do this manually. Maybe if I do it... Okay, I think this is the first one. So the count is now 3. I assume it's the same person who's doing this for the upcoming ones, but people always ask you when you are joining FaZe. Why are you joining FaZe? Why are you joining FaZe? I'm not at the moment, as far as I'm aware. It's a cool company. It would be cool to join. Like, I guess it would be cool to be in FaZe Connect. It seems like the talent all seem to really like being in FaZe Connect. So, you know, I don't know. Like, if I had to give that answer, like a serious answer, I guess it seems cool. But again, I'm not in FaZe Connect or joining it currently, I believe. As far as I'm aware. Unless something is happening behind the scenes and I don't know about it, it ain't happening. Lens Connect, yeah. Okay, so that was the first one. What was the next one? Oh yeah, okay, so the next one, again, keeping in theme with the last one, was... Okay, it's this one. No, stupid computer. Okay. Then there's this one. Where are you joining FaZe? I'll just put them all on screen at once, I guess. People are always asking you when, why, where. You're probably sensing a pattern here. Where are you joining FaZe? FaZe is like a Canadian company, I think. So I guess I would be joining a Canadian company. So I'd be going to Canada. I don't know. You're probably sensing a pattern here. So that's number 4. What is the next one? Okay, it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah. Then there's this one. Who are you joining FaZe Connect with? Again, I don't know. I don't know who's joining FaZe Connect and who I'm joining with. You're probably sensing a pattern here. It was a good bit, but that's 5 now. What was the next one? Okay. The next one is... I think it's this one? Yeah. So after who is what? What are you joining FaZe? I don't really know the answer to this question either. 6. Let the poachers cook, yeah. And then you can probably guess what the last one is. You can probably guess what the last one is. It's how are you joining phase? So we've got the who, what, where, when, why, and how of Cleo joining Phase Connect. And that's 7. We count them 7. There you go. How am I joining Phase? Well, I assume Sakuna, like, asks people, right? I assume Sakuna asks people to join Phase Connect, right? I assume that's how it works. You get an email by Moomy? I don't know. I've not had the experience of joining Phase Connect. Yeah, a journalist asking all the who, what, where, when, whys, and hows. You have to ask, I think, I guess. So yeah, why are you joining Phase?
Cairo_Killer.
It would be interesting, I guess.
X100. There is one that they haven't asked. Whemst are you joining Phase?
Thanks, Cairo. Again, I don't... What? No, didn't they ask when? Oh, they didn't. They missed out the when, I guess. But yeah, why? I mean, it seems neat, but again, I'm not. Where? Presumably Canada. Who? Or I guess Canada, or just in my house, I guess? Who are you joining with? I have no idea. I don't know I'm joining. I didn't know I was joining myself. What are you joining Phase? That's not even an actual question. And how are you joining Phase? I guess Sakuna would ask. Or something. Am I trying to tell you something? No, these were legitimate questions I got from my... These were questions I got from my fucking marshmallow. Okay. I will download the next batch of questions now. You would know if FaZe was trying to recruit you? Would I? How? You seem to have inside knowledge of if it was how it was happening, because I legitimately don't know. Okay. Beep boop, beep boop. Keep adding these. If your Phaser merch arrives first, that's a sign. Joining Phase Connect so I don't have to wait a year for the merch to arrive. That's a pro move. We take those. We know because Dunning-Kruger told us so. I've forgotten what Dunning-Kruger is. Okay, this is probably enough because my tabs in this Chrome window are starting to look like Mako's web browser. Okay. Right. Save these all. Okay. Delete these so they don't go in the slideshow. Oh, I can't delete them. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Save. Close. Save. Close. Save. Close. Save. Close. Save. Close. Save. Close. There we go. What's the deal with marshmallow questions? Have you seen any giant fishmen in your area? I haven't, no. Because I live in rural Australia and I would be very surprised if there was any fish people walking around. I guess technically in Elden Ring there were fish people? Or were they mole people? They might. I thought they were turtle people actually. But I guess turtles aren't fish. Was there a fish person in Elden Ring? There was in Bloodborne. There were fish people in Bloodborne, but not Elden Ring. Those guys in Bloodborne were very smelly. You can imagine they would be smelly, right? Boop. 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 Ha, this is a good one. This is a very good one as well. This is an interesting question. That's a very nice comment. I guess you'll see them in a second. Okay. Okay, guys. Some of these questions are... Some of these questions are a little bit yabai. Okay. So, I think this will work if I just show them now. Oh no, I have to redo them. Sorry, give me a sec. Add directory. Ta-da! Cleo, you are simply the best. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I disagree, but thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you to say. I don't know if anyone in chat agrees with that, but that's very sweet of you to say. Okay. Thank you very much. Boop. What do you consider a small PP? The dichotomy between these last two, there's the first and second messages. So if we're talking about Europa Universalis 4 terminology, PowerPoints, a power projection. In EU4, optimal power projection is over 50. As long as you stay over 50 power projection, then you are good to go. Because then you get an extra month tick of all of your admin, dip, and mill power every month, which is amazing. Very, very good. 50. F50. I'm just going to assume that this is a EU4 related question and it's not anything else. So if it's below 50 power projection in EU4, then you're unfortunately going to do not so great. But there you go. But if it's over 50 power projection, then you'll be A-okay. Because you get extra points. And your EU4 is a resource management game. Okay, moving on. If you had to become a corporate VTuber, which is very ironic considering all the questions we've had lately, and had to leave behind your current following, would you do anything to let us know of where you might be going? You know how, like, when VTubers debut? You know when VTubers debut and they have to do, like, kind of silly tweets about their like, you know, when their Twitter profiles are revealed, right? You know those? I think I would do one which would be like, my first tweet would be like, you like older women? That would probably be the big reveal, I guess, that it would be me. And we'd instantly know. Yeah, which is, I guess, probably what the company wouldn't want you to do, right? I guess the company probably doesn't want everyone to know that it's you, right? Either that or, like, I guess, caramel digestives, or I like strategy games. That would be a big clue that it's me, because fucking no corporate VTubers ever play strategy games ever, except that one time HoloLive played Age of Empires, I guess. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if there was a Paradox Corpo VTuber in the future. If that's me, I don't know. If it's someone in the future, I just hope it happens, because, you know, we need some autism representation in on a big corpo. I'm a history professor. Ooh. Okay, moving on. How much did the latex gear cost? Okay, I think the total price tag of the current collection that I have is somewhere in the region of 1 to 1.5k, maybe close to 2k. Something like that. That's Australian though. So yeah. It's an expensive hobby. Cleo wears an Evangelion latex suit. Could be a fun cosplay. It's very expensive. Niche fashion is very expensive, guys. Very, very expensive. And if you want to have an appreciation for it, then be prepared to pay the big bucks, because there's a lot of shit quality out there and you have to pay for stuff that if you put it on and it doesn't rip the first time you put it on, then, you know, you have to pay a lot for that. Okay. What Souls game armor would you like your model to be drawn in? Do you have a favorite, and also what weapon? I think my favorite armor of all of the Souls games would be Dark Souls 3's The Dancer armor set. I think that is my favorite armor set. I don't know, it just looked so cool. And I used it as soon as I got it in Dark Souls 3. And then weapon? I think if I have to be biased, it would probably be the Guts sword. It would probably be the Guts Berserk sword. I don't know. It's very simplistic, but it's what I used for all of Dark Souls 2 and all of Dark Souls 3. So, and I used it a little bit in Elden Ring. I didn't really like the attack animations in Elden Ring though. The attack animations in Elden Ring were like sideways swipes, whereas in Dark Souls 3 it was an overhead attack, and I really liked the overhead attack, not the sideways attacks. I don't know. Forgotten Halberd. So I used the halberd in Dark Souls 1, and then in Elden Ring I used the halberd, the first weapon I ever got, and just kept using it the entire time. So yeah, it's probably that. The Dancer set and the greatsword of the big ultra greatsword. Okay. What's the deal with airline food? It's actually not that bad. Going to America, the airline food that I had, pretty good. Actually pretty good. It was like going to America, it was the last good food I had before I promptly shat myself for like a week straight. So I really appreciated on the flight back, I actually got to have food that my body could handle. So that was good. I don't know. It's actually pretty good. I think airline food is actually pretty good now. Girls don't do that? Yes, women do actually have a butthole that they poop out of. Can you get the Berserk sword quickly in Dark Souls 3? It's in the swamp, I think. It was like in the swamp. The swamp area. Lies? Jets, that's copium. Also, you keep talking about being a bro. Women actually have two buttholes. Yeah, one's on their face. It's called their mouth. Because they always talk shit. Anyway, moving on. Do you have any stuff from medieval age, like an arrowhead, etc.? No, I don't actually. I actually don't. I would like to have stuff, but again, I felt kind of weird, like, having personal collections. That shit belongs in a museum, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't know. Like, it would be cool to have stuff, but I just don't know what I would do with it, I guess, aside from in storage. Just put it in storage. But no, I don't have anything. Cosplay with Jets in medieval armor. Jets, do you want to get in medieval armor? Will there ever be a Vishayan Dota collab? Because that would be really cool. I promise you, Jets, I didn't write this. Someone in chat definitely wrote this. On our models, I guess? Will there ever be a Dota Vishayan collab? Well, it depends on me finishing Alien Isolation before the end of the year. And so, yes, the answer is yes, it will happen. I'm sorry, Jets, it's gonna happen. Dota cringe, ew. I think you will enjoy it, Jets, to be honest. Okay, moving on. Have you ever considered learning Indonesian? This is a bit out of left field. No? I guess it's my nearest neighbor, I guess, in terms of, like, geographical? But no, I've never considered learning Indonesian. Could be cool. I don't know, maybe if I get into Hololive Indonesia accidentally. Imagine that, you just somehow audition for Hololive Indonesia, you're not even Indonesian, don't even speak the language. That'd be pretty funny. What's your favorite period in history? Medieval. Medieval history. Let us know how the Rainy collab goes. Yeah. All of New Zealand is so upset? New Zealand is further away than Indonesia to Australia. I don't know if you know that. New Zealand is really far away from... I mean, Australia is quite far away from Indonesia. It's like New Zealand. It's like a 4-hour flight to New Zealand. It's pretty far. Yeah, there's Papua New Guinea, but like, I meant like, you know, in terms of like big countries, Indonesia is the closest. But yeah, my favorite period of history is medieval. Okay. What year do you consider the Roman Empire to have fallen? Controversial topic. I would say... There's going to be people who probably say 1453. I would probably say 476. Or 1476 would be the... Is that Trebizond? Conquest of Trebizond? Anyway, I think I would say 476. But that's the Western Empire. Technically, Byzantines are the Eastern Empire. I don't know. It's, you could argue that when the empire split into the East and West, that was the end of the Roman Empire as well. Rome without Rome isn't Rome. Maybe. Mayhaps. 1476 is the death of Vlad Dracula. Okay, you might have been thinking 1453, because that's the fall of Constantinople. I don't know. I think I would probably say that, to make it nice and easy, fall of the Western Roman Empire is the fall of the Roman Empire. And then the Eastern Roman Empire is like, it's the successor, I guess, but it is technically the Romans, but then yeah, it's a complete logistical and nightmare trying to decide what is and isn't Rome, and then like what people considering themselves Romans because the Ottomans called themselves Romans, the Germans considered themselves Romans, the fucking Russians considered themselves Romans. It gets a little bit confusing. Okay, moving on. The death of Justinian using Greek as the official state language is another option, I suppose. Okay, moving on. Please explain why microwaving tea is bad. Heating up a drink with a kettle and then reheating it with a microwave is a crime worse than death. And if you legitimately actually reheated tea, you should not do that. I don't know. I was going to make the Canadian healthcare joke, but I feel like that might get me banned or something on Twitch. You shouldn't do it. It's just horrible. It makes the tea taste even worse. It's not... You're making a drink taste worse by microwaving. It's horrible. It's gross. It fucks with the milk inside the tea. Wasn't there a study that showed microwave tea was better? That sounds like horseshit, I'm sorry. Milk and tea? Yeah. Who puts milk in tea? Most people? What if you don't use milk? It's gross. What tea do you... Black tea. Black tea with milk. I'm not talking about fucking... I'm not talking about the American tea, or like green tea or anything like that. I'm talking about, you know, tea that people in Ireland and the UK would drink. Microwave milk is actually good. I know. I don't like taking tea straight black. Like, it's fine, but like I prefer it with a bit of milk to take off the bitterness. I don't really like bitterness. Okay, moving on. Glio, Onegai. I can't read Japanese. Who is your favorite Japanese historical figure? I think this might have been from maybe a Japanese person. I don't know. This is a very odd question. My favorite Japanese historical figure? Shinzo Abe for trying to get people to have sex? I don't know. Nobunaga? That could be cool. I don't know. Like, I don't think I have any sort of historical figures, and like, because I don't really know much about Japanese history. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much medieval European history, so I don't know anything about Japanese history, so I don't really have a favorite Japanese person. I know Chris Broad. Chris Broad, the YouTuber. Is he? No, he's not a Japanese citizen, I guess. Not yet. Fucking, I don't know. PewDiePie's son. I don't know. Is that... Wait, would that baby be Japanese? She knows Rob CD? I am aware of him. How does it work? If you're a baby born in Japan, do you get Japanese citizenship? Because I assume they were born in Japan. Yeah, maybe they're Japanese. But I've never watched PewDiePie in my life. Japan doesn't do birthright citizenship? Yeah, I know someone who was born in Singapore, and he had to get it revoked. He had to get it revoked because like his parents were like on a cruise or something, and they stopped in Singapore, and he was born in Singapore on their way back to I think Australia. So he had for the longest time Singaporean citizenship. Oh, okay, guys, please don't shorten Japanese to 3-letter words, guys. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, this is a big one. Hi Cleo, earlier this year I stumbled upon your channel whilst browsing the EU4 category on Twitch, and I truly regret not having found it sooner. Your silly sausageness never fails to make my day, and I really enjoy the chillness of the streams and your interaction with chat. Thank you very much, that's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you for the kind comments. I was wondering if you considered maybe getting work/freelancing as a historical consultant for games, shows, or even movies, or possibly work long-term on your own non-fiction book. I'll just take a... should I finish the question first? I guess I can finish it. And since there was a debate whether there was a need to reason for having a separate VOD channel on YouTube, it would be nice to revisit or share past stream game highlights, even past the expiry on Twitch. The worst that can happen, you gain more exposure on YouTube and therefore more viewers. Thanks for all you do. I wish you all the best, continued good health and success in all your future endeavors. A Giza and VODstorian, because time zones. There's the little Giza VODstorian. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the kind comments. I have been approached about consulting before. Very, very briefly. I got asked about for some advice from some person who is trying to make a show. I probably can't say. I have no idea if it's... Okay, for fuck's sake, post-mortem. There we go. I'll just approve them then. Fine. Okay, so... I have been approached about doing consultation stuff for, I think it was a TV show, but I don't think it went anywhere. I think it was very much someone trying to get information for their idea. And like, I gave them some advice, but I don't know if it's gonna ever see the light of day. It sounded like someone was just trying to come up with like a script and they were after some details. And I didn't mind just pointing them in the right direction for things that, information that they were after. Working on my own book. So I did originally have the idea that potentially I do make this book that I'm holding in my hand, guys. We could potentially make this book a real thing. But finding the time to write a whole ass book, it takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort. So, finding the time to do that will, you know, fucking... Not when I stream this much, no. I saw a recent... Oh god, I had to look at some analytics on the Twitch backend to check something, because someone wanted to know some statistics. Apparently, in the last 6 months, I have done multiple months of over 220 hours streaming. And I was like, that seems wrong. But apparently I did, so there you go. There you go. So yeah, I will try and do more VOD uploads because people seem pretty keen about that. Yeah, thank you very much for the kind comments. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. Can you explain your name and what it means, considering that you are named after the muse of history and the goddess of mischief, Delusion? It means that I'm exceptionally lazy, and when I was looking for inspiration for name, I looked up various different cultures, sort of, if they had any personifications of history. Saw that the Greek had one for Cleo, for history. I was like, that sounds like a great first name. Chose that. And then saw alongside Cleo's name was the Muse of Mischief, called Aite, or Aiti, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And I was like, you know what? I guess being a VTuber is kind of like being a little bit mischievous, and I can play that into like my quote-unquote character. Back when I was maybe considering having kayfabe and whatnot. And so yeah, that's basically it. I was very lazy, and those were I came across it very, very quickly, and it just stuck with me, and I was like, okay, I'll do that. Why not Koryo IT? I am kind of concerned that if I do join like a corpo VTuber thing, for example, but they have to do like the Japanese name, because like most of them do that, right? Most of them have like Japanese names. Would I have to make my name Japanese? Would I have to make my name Japanese? I guess I would. Yeah, there's the explanation of the name. Test. Guess what? Your test worked. Really enjoy the lecture videos. Can we expect more of these from you? It's up to you. Yes. I have the draft of the Troubles one ready to go. It's going to happen after debut. That will happen hopefully not too long after debut, but it'll just depend on editing it down, because the current I know it's almost been a year. The current draft of the Troubles history lecture is over 7 hours long, and I don't think I can get away with having a 7-hour history presentation on Twitch. So I need to maybe try and make it more succinct and hopefully still enjoyable. Why not? Because I don't think people actually want to sit and watch that. This better not be shite, as in it's going to be good. Hopefully it's good. Thank you for typing my name in katakana as well, by the way. But 12 hours of backpack battles is alright. I'm not going to defend the backpack battle streams. I'm not going to defend that. Why not do it in multiple installments? That's a good idea, actually. And then yes, Kahoot afterwards, potentially. That's just another added little thing to do on top of it. But yeah, that's the Troubles one, and then after that we're doing one about the Emu War, and we're also doing one about, we're doing Emu War, and then we're doing, fucking Dark Ages. Okay, moving on. How far away from gathering a Dota team? About 5 chapters worth of Alien Isolation, I think. I think I'm about 5 chapters worth of Alien Isolation till I have a full team of Dota. Because Gene Famous will have to play Dota with the rest of us. So there you go. Okay, what is your favorite polearm and why? Is a halberd a polearm? 7 hours of lectures of any kind would not go down well. It is. Okay, probably a halberd then. I don't really know much about weapons, sorry guys. Even a spear is a polearm. Okay, so the definition of it is just a weapon that's on a stick. Fair enough. Forcing their children to play Dota is abuse. Oh well. If I get cancelled, I get cancelled. Okay, moving on. Are there any times when you're a bit annoyed with your old-time viewers or regret leaning into the hag thing too fully? I personally enjoy it, but sometimes I'm afraid it goes too far. It's too much, goes overboard. The hag thing, I don't mind. It's just my age. There's nothing weird about it. Like, I don't know. Like, people. I don't think people are like sexualizing me or like harassing me based on my age. I don't know. I think it's nice to be appreciated for being older than the average person. What is happening? Okay, I keep getting pinged by Mako. I think she's asking me to be on her stream, and I'm like, Mako, I'm streaming right now. Mako, I can't be on your stream. I'm streaming right now. I'm answering marshmallows from my community. Getting a bit annoyed by your old-time viewers. I don't think I do get annoyed by my old-time viewers. I'm very appreciative of my old-time viewers because, you know, without them, I wouldn't be here. I would not be here without those guys being here. Okay, you didn't need to say it like that, but... No, you know, there might be growing pains in which, you know, sometimes people... Oh, playlist is over. This one? I guess this one might be good. There might be growing pains where it's like, hey, what? Stop, you fuck? Cleo hates me? I don't hate any of you guys. What? You're aiming to be as not annoying as... What is happening? I'm so confused, sorry. Oh, I played the PS sound. No, it's part of the YouTube playlist that I played. It's part of the YouTube playlist. It's like doing this weird thing where it's like a fake... It's like a fake launcher for the playlist that they've made. It's a lot of effort for a YouTube playlist. Because now it's going to play, like, music from a PlayStation 2 or something. No, I don't hate you guys. You didn't get to enjoy 10 CCV Cleo because of you fucks. Thanks for making her grow, though. Like, obviously, I wouldn't, you know, the people who were here from the start, I would not be here without. So I'm very appreciative of their support. I know there are people who prefer watching smaller streamers, and they may have just simply moved on to other streamers because, you know, they prefer a smaller channel, a more intimate channel, like where they can have more like sort of interaction with the streamer because they're not just one of many people, they're one of a handful, right? Like, I understand that. Like, there are people, I'm aware of, there's quite literally a community of VTuber watchers who go from streamer to streamer and like small streamer to small streamer, and they prefer that experience, right? Not everyone wants to be part of a bigger chat, and they would rather, you know, have the streamer notice them, for example, a lot more. And so I don't think I mean, I might have got annoyed at people taking jokes too far or something like that. And like, I've timed people out, or I've done silly little bans or mutes or whatever. But none of it's been permanent. I've always undone them. And so as a result, like, yeah, there might have been moments where it was, you know, you've been affected by the 1 week ban. I literally didn't ban you for 1 week. You were banned for like 10 minutes. But as for no, I don't think there's ever been a moment where I've been like, oh, I fucking hate my fans or anything like that. No. There might be moments where I'm frustrated with certain people in chat, but it's not like I'm gonna take it out on people or take it out on the entire community or, you know, get mad at everyone, because I realized that chat is not a hive mind. There's many people interacting all at once. So no, I don't think I've ever had moments where I'm like, I'm ever sort of like super grumpy at people. Okay, moving on. So what we're hearing, we should become a hive mind? No. I prefer you guys being individuals. Okay, moving on. Why the body pillow? So this is a question. The reason there is a Clio IT body pillow is that during Subathon, one of the donation incentives, the stretch donation incentives, was a Dakimakura, a Clio Dakimakura. And so the Mad Lads in the Hagstorian community decided on the last day that they would go absolutely bloody insane and reach the final 2 tiers of Subfest. And so not only did we get the Dakimakura, we also got the Bimbo model illustrated by the wonderful Gene Famous. And so that will eventually happen, hopefully, if all things go to plan. I don't know if there's going to be anything that would get in the way of that, but it will hopefully go to plan. Jets is obviously busy with her other commissions first, so once she's done with that, then, and had a rest, because I don't want to overwork my friend. She's literally been working in the art mines for like, God, how long? I think she's been working on the Shimada model for like a solid 2-ish months now. So, you know, it takes a lot of time to work on. And like the Clio model is technically like 2 different outfits, so like that's double the work. But yeah. I don't want to overwork my friend. And I also want to make sure she gets paid, because holy shit, like you know, like she deserves all the money in the world. So yeah, that's the reason for the Dakimakura. Okay, moving on. What is your second favorite country in EU4? I don't know. There's some fun countries where they just have absolutely broken missions, or actually broken. 2 models was a mistake. We'll find out. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Trope Baron tipped $1.
Thank you, Trope Baron.
I bought the Dakimakura in the Uwu Market Clio Friday sale, but I don't think I'll use it. I don't want to wake up next to my history tutor again.
Again, you say. Thank you very much, Trope Baron, for the tip. What is your second favorite country in EU4? God, maybe the Knights. Maybe the Knights, honestly. The Knights are really fun. They have a really fun start. It's tough, but like I really liked doing it. It wasn't like super frustrating like the Gotland start. The Gotland start is kind of just bullshit. Because Denmark can just decide to attack you straight away, because they have a core. They start the game with a core on you. At least with the Knights one, you have a truce with everyone. So yeah, probably the Knights. What is your favourite thing about the British royal family? That most of them are dead. What's your fanbase called? As a full-time VTuber, your fans as a whole have to be called something. My fanbase are called Hagstorians. And there's also the archaeologists, and there's also the teacher's pets. But they're like the tier. They're the 3 tiers. But I think as a whole, if I have to call people like, you know how Jets has the jetpack, I think Hagstorians is like the catch-all term for everyone. I know we had a bit of a tough decision vote on the situation of choosing Hagstorian versus archaeologist. But I think for the most part, I think everyone's fine with Hagstorian now, but I know there's some There's some staunch archaeologists who still hold on to hope that it should have been archaeologist, not Hagstorian. But yeah, Hagstorian. There you go. Cleon Dottieri is a little bit of a mouthful to say. Vassals was taken? No, I decided that way before Saffron was streaming. That was decided back in like August/September of last year, I think. And I don't think Saffron was streaming then. Okay, moving on. Not really a question, but I just wanted to say you've quickly become my favourite tuber. Good luck with all those new full-time endeavours. Haglove. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad that I have become your favourite tuber. I hope you can continue to enjoy my streams from here on out. And thank you very much for the well wishes. Thank you very much. Haglove. Hi, Christian. Hi, Cleo. 2 questions. Hope you don't mind. Would you ever do a guest appearance in a Canadian con? Yes, sure, absolutely. If any Canadian cons ever want to get in contact with myself or Vishayan, we're all welcome. We're all willing to appear at cons. We want to do as many as possible. Try and meet as many people and reach out to people. If so, could we give you physical gifts, like an engagement ring, perhaps? You cheeky little boy, hey? You cheeky, very cheeky. So oftentimes these appearances will not be in person, they will be digital, so I don't know about the logistics of getting them sent from the staff. The staff at the convention sent to me directly. That might be very difficult. If we somehow are doing physical in-person appearances, which I very much doubt we would, because I don't know if many cons would have the budget to fly someone out from Australia to Canada. Most of the time most cons have very small budgets and most people are appearing for them for free. It's only the very big cons who actually have the budget to bring people from international to appear at their cons, so yeah. It would be very hard. And as for an engagement ring, it's very flattering, but I will have to say no, thank you. But I do hope you can find someone who lives a bit closer to you. Hopefully. Okay, moving on. Can I have a high five? Haglove, you may. Hang on, I'll just do it to myself, I guess. Here's your high five. There you go, high five. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I don't know why we're here. I guess your parents decided to have sex and you were the speediest little swimmer that could, and you made it through the obstacle course, and 9 months later, here you are. I guess. And that's why we're here. Sounded like a slap on the butt. No, it didn't. It didn't sound like a slap on the butt. This is a slap on the butt. I have to stand up for this. That was a slap on the butt. This is a high five. Very different. Very, very different sounds. No, I'm not. I know that's eliciting a certain response from the chat, but no. I was just proving that it sounds very different. Anyway, I don't know why we're here, but we may as well have a good time. You have no butt, thanks. We may as well have a good time whilst we're here, okay? Maybe don't dwell on why, and just enjoy the ride. You know? If we sent you our school papers, would you grade them? How much would you pay me? I'm not doing that shit for free. I didn't do it for free the first time. I'm not doing it for free now. I'm not some Janny. I ain't doing it for free. Also, only in history, because I'm terrible at literally every other subject, so... $5 a month? No. I'm not grading for $5. I can tell you how much I got paid for grading at university. You can approximate how much each paper would cost based on that. Also, I think you would get in trouble if I did do that and it was found out. You would get in a lot of trouble. I'll pay you 10 times the wage of a Janny if you grade my papers. No, because that's 0 times 10 is still 0. Okay, moving on. It depends on the price. Hey Cleo, what is your go-to army composition in EU4? I'm starting to forget how it works because when I ever fight an army, way too many of my infantry units die on my side. Okay, I do not have a super in-depth knowledge of army comp. I will say the general rule is fill combat width, and then throughout the game, as much as your economy can supply it, put cannons in the back row. And then with battles, if you need to, have reinforcing armies that come in halfway through the battle if you need to. No cavalry. I don't like... So I subscribe to the flurry worry idea of if you are not putting stats into cavalry, yes, there is cavalry flanking ability and there is the benefit to having cavalry early on, but early on in the game, horses are expensive. A horse costs the same as 2 infantry. So why would I ever have 1 horse when I can have 2 extra men? 2 extra infantry units is a massive difference. Yeah, the horses have the flanking bonuses and everything like that. But for the most part, unless you're speccing into horses, I don't really build them that often. Won't that cause friendly fire with the cannons in the back? No. So the way EU4 works is that you have a front line and a back line. The only thing that can fire from the back line are cannons. If you have infantry in the back line, they won't do anything. So it's important that you fill the front line, and then you have as much as you can afford in the back line with cannons. But bear in mind that cannons aren't effective in the early game. Combat-wise, they won't really contribute that much. You have to wait, I think, until Tech 15 for cannons to start actually packing a punch. And then, yeah, if your cannons hit the front line, you're fucked. 16, thank you, Locke. So yeah, for the most part, there are definitely guides out there who will tell you, like, the exact, best army comp. For the most part, I just fill combat with infantry, and then use cannons in the back line, and, you know, I have done world conquests on very hard, so, you know, it's working for me. Maybe I'm not the most efficient, but that's just what I do. So hopefully that helps. The most important thing is just making sure you are staying up with combat engagement with. Same with your boats. Okay, moving on. What's your favorite period of history? I think I already answered this. Medieval. Medieval history. There you go. And that is that batch done. Okay. So I have another whole fucking load of questions to do. It is already 8:30. It is already 8:30 p.m. and we do have the ability to save these for tomorrow. So, wait, what is this? Twitch predicts the Game Awards extension is here. Woohoo. Oh, weird, I just randomly got a gift sub to someone's channel. Okay. Not sure why. Could you switch to the game with Shark? How many have we done thus far? I think we've done about 100. I've done about 100. We can do maybe a few more, because I think... If I'm looking at the Marshmallow website correct, I think it's up to 500 questions now, and I think I had about 250 the first time, so I guess I'm at 250. So I'll do another batch, and then we'll stop there. How does that sound? And I'll need to get some food, because I'm quite hungry. Although I did have a big lunch. And if I can, I guess I can hop on Mako's stream. Again, because I've already hopped on Mako's stream. I don't know. Are they in voice chat? I don't see them in voice chat. I guess they're maybe on a private Discord call. What are they doing? Are they doing Lethal Company? Let me just double check. I'll go take a peek. Oh, they're doing Lethal Company. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to do Lethal Company, guys. I think I'm a little horrored out, guys. I think I'm a little bit horrored out. It's my favorite game. Yeah, I had a massive lunch. I had a leftover stir fry. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I just need to hide this. And then I'm clearing out this folder, and then I'm downloading the new sets of content. There's some very silly questions. Very, very silly questions. Oh god. I don't know if I can answer some of these. Some of these questions are... That's a question. Holy shit. Some of you guys are very, very silly. Jesus Christ. I probably shouldn't. I'll answer that, but that might get me in trouble. What? Oh, okay, someone sent one and then I think the spelling error, so I'll just do this, the better one. Okay, we'll end on this one. Well, it kind of randomizes it, so I don't know if it's actually gonna do it in the right order. Okay. There's some interesting questions, guys. Okay. Okay. Wait, are these not saving? Oh, wait. What? My internet died? Wait, did the stream die? Or it's saying no internet connection. Did I have any others that didn't download? Okay, that was weird. No? Okay, everything's fine. Did this one get saved? Okay, yeah, this one got saved. Okay, moving on. Boop. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just downloading like 30 questions. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Going. I'm almost halfway, I think. I'm almost halfway. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Again, thank you for 15,000 followers on Twitch, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's really kind of you guys to support me that much. Thank you very much. I never would have thought that in a year and a half, I guess, that we would have gotten to this point. So thank you very much for 15,000 followers. I don't remember the last time you celebrated a milestone. It's because we were like, oh, we combine it into the 1.5 debut. We'll celebrate them all at once. And then I just kept saying that. So the 1.5 debut is like many things all in one. So it's going to be a bit of a mega stream. It will be a bit of a mega stream. Have I saved this one? Yes. Okay. Oh. Save image. Save image. That's a serious question. That is also a serious question. Okay, what the fuck? Some of these questions are, you guys are living up to the silly sausage name. But yeah, once we do the all the celebration stuff together, it's gonna be... We'll do them all at once. And then I can celebrate future milestones as they come. No. Okay, these are lots of questions. This is a weird one. The problem is I save all these and then like they're just gonna appear in a random order, so I don't know if it's... Wait, I think this is the same question I just saved twice. Okay. And we'll end on that one, I think. Okay. Ready? Add directory. Desktop. Mirrors. Oh god, it chose the silliest one, guys, for the first one. You ready? Am I a femboy? Last I checked, no? I can check again if you want. Holy shit, where did this monster can come from? No. No, I'm not a femboy. Life would probably be a lot easier if I was. Probably. I don't know. I feel like femboy is a very privileged class in society. But, what do I know? I'd probably be more attractive than I am actually IRL if I was a femboy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the question as well. No, I'm not a femboy. The suicide rates say otherwise? Whoa! Sorry, I'm a femoid. My bad. Really? That sounds grim. Don't sell yourself short. Well, we'll find out. Anyway, how do you get your life together? Tough question. Very tough question. Very, very tough question. That's a different stat? Yeah, I think that may be a different stat. How do you get your life together? I don't think there's one clear-cut answer to getting your answer together, guys. I think you are... I think like there's general advice, like maybe consult a therapist if you have depression or sort of issues that you need help with. I think consulting proper help and maybe not relying on the advice of people on the internet is probably a good thing, even though I'm giving advice to do that. But there's very basic things I can talk about, like when I was feeling depressed, when I was in my early mid-20s and I hated myself and I took it out on other people. The advice that I got given was very sort of general stuff, like, hey, make sure you are looking after yourself, do things for yourself, learn to enjoy your own company. If you are feeling lonely because you don't have a significant other and you seem to highly value having a significant other, an important thing to remember is that if you're not happy with yourself, then you're probably not going to be happy with another person. And so it's important to try and improve yourself first before you enter a serious relationship. Because you cannot rely on someone else to make you happy. You need to do that yourself. You need to find joy in your own existence first. And that's tough. I know it's tough. I would probably be diagnosed with depression for like when I was before I started streaming. I was pretty much just living life by the book. I was teaching Zoom classes because the pandemic was going on, and I would finish my work. I would do my 4 hours of work a day, and then I would get on my bed and I would just look at my phone for the rest of the day, and then I would go to bed. And like, that was all I was doing during the COVID-induced sort of depression era. And that is not healthy. That is not healthy at all. Do you enjoy your own presence yet? I do. Relationships are scams anyway, not worth it. Someone who got dumped from a 9-year-long relationship. I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope you're not still cut up by that. I don't know. There's various things. Exercise is a good thing. It helps with your mental health. It helps with your physical health, obviously. There's lots of different advice that I could give, but I think it is, if you are having these questions, it might be worth trying to talk to a trained professional about it. Because I simply do not have the qualifications to give all the answers that you are after. And I'm just a silly little guy on the internet. I'm just a big dumb anime person on the internet. Like, if you want to get actual help, consider maybe getting a trained professional. But I hope you can improve, because it's important. Looking after yourself is important. And I hope you are able to get your life together. Hobbies are a big thing. Hobbies are definitely a big thing. Streaming for me started as a hobby, and now look at it. And I'm doing a lot better because of it. And yeah, if you do get enjoyment out of our streams, like myself or anyone in Vashine, like I'm glad that I can help in any way. But I'm not a professional in terms of helping with mental health. Okay, moving on. And good luck. Sorry if that was... there's some very serious questions in this group of questions, so I hope that was an okay answer. I apologize if that's, it's a very sort of serious topic and I want to treat it with the respect that it deserves. Hopefully that's okay. Sorry if that's not a fun answer. Sorry if that's not a fun answer. I'm a pro Menhera. I'm not pro Menhera. I have anxiety like I think most people do. I've had lately a lot of anxiety with regards to upcoming quite big decisions. So, I'm trying to be cognizant of the fact that, mental health is very important. And obviously there's always things that you can improve on, like anxiety, for example. Okay, moving on. What conspiracy theory do you think is the most plausible, even if it's not true? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really big into conspiracy theories. I don't think I know enough of them. I know, like, the funny ones that get memed a lot, like jet fuel can't melt steel beams, and what is the other one? His head just did that. Those are the two that I know of. I don't think I know any of them. I don't think I know any conspiracy theories really off the back of my head. Chemtrails? As in, like, the things in the sky from planes? That's what chemtrails are, right? The jet lines from planes going through the sky. No, I don't know any sort of... Those are contrails. Okay. People have conspiracy theories about that, right? Fluoride is more plausible? I have no idea. I just drink water. Jets can melt steel beams. Thank you to follow. Sorry, I don't know enough. I don't know enough conspiracy theories. Sorry, guys. I don't think I can really answer this question. I guess the one in Australia is that, what's his face? Harold Holt got kidnapped by the Chinese. That's a conspiracy theory. That's kind of funny. I don't think it's plausible. I'm pretty sure he just drowned. I think he just fucking drowned, guys. But, it would be an interesting theory, I guess. That the Prime Minister of Australia just got kidnapped by the Chinese and was never heard from again. ScoMo and Macca's? But isn't that confirmed? Yeah, Harold Holt was the Prime Minister that, he drowned. And then we named a swimming pool after him, exactly. What's the deal with the Emu War? It was, made up by the press, basically. Okay, moving on. Will you marry me, Cleo? Classic Aussie bands? Yeah, if named a prime minister that drowned at a swimming pool after him. I will have to decline. Thank you very much for the offer. It's very flattering. This is mine, by the way. What if she just says yes? But Cleo, think of the tax benefits. I'm very flattered. I'm very flattered. At the moment, I don't think I'm ready for marriage. Sorry. But I hope you can find someone who is ready for marriage with you. And good luck. Okay, moving on. Conventional wisdom holds that you can't simply cut off the moldy bit of bread and eat around the rest. By the time a visible mold patch appears on the surface of the bread, the actual colony of mold has spread through the entire loaf. How then should I simply avoid eating moldy bread? Given there is presumably a point in time where there is no visible indication of mold but the entire loaf is compromised, simply don't leave the loaf of bread out. You can leave it in the freezer, and then when you need to take slices out, you can just defrost them in a toaster, and you'll have nice bread. Also smell it, yeah. Frozen bread gang, yeah. Or just don't eat bread. Smell could change as well. Eat it, live dangerously. No. If in doubt, check it out. Exactly. Freezing bread, this is peak gamer hag behavior? No, this is Australian behavior, because it's so hot in Australia that the heat will make bread go moldy quicker than in colder climates. So, to avoid bread going bad, you put it in the fridge or the freezer. Most of the time the freezer, because if you put it in the fridge, it can go a bit stale. But yeah, like, what we do over here in our house is we just freeze the loaf, and then if you want to get bread, you just take the bread out the freezer, and then you either leave it out for a few minutes because it will defrost pretty quickly, or stick it in the toaster if it has like a defrost setting, which ours does as well. But I find that if you do that, it turns it into basically very lightly toasted toast. So if I want to have just like a non-toasted sandwich, then I have to leave it out. Does it get soggy as it thaws? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. There's not much moisture stored in the bread slice. It's perfectly fine to eat. Summer just started here and it was cold today. What the fuck, Australia? I think the weather in Australia is just kind of insane at the moment. It's been all over the place. Just eat so much bread you never have to worry. There's that. Bargles. I've been picking up on how Northern Line says bargles. It's so insane. I don't know why he doesn't just say bagels. What else is there? Oh yeah, and getting a scooped bagel. Does anyone get scooped bagels? That's also kind of wild. It's the German way of saying it. Yeah, well, when were the German ever right about pronouncing German words? Hey? Anyway, moving on. Have you ever had hate sex? I can't remember if I've answered this one before. I think I have answered this. Yes. Next question. I think I've got it. Me too. Thank you for the bits, Grace.
Grey off Sloth cheered X100.
Why doesn't it show the message?
When I make lunch, I just put stuff on the frozen bread and take it with me to work like that.
Yeah.
By the time it's time for lunch, the bread is defrosted.
That's pretty clever. Thank you very much for the bits, Grave Sloth. Yeah, I think I have COVID too as well. Aside from strategy games, what genre do you occasionally have a craving for? Yeah, actually, I guess just like Battlefield, I guess is like the main thing that I have cravings for. I don't know, there's something about like, just like classic Battlefield that I'm like, I don't know, I just really like the run and gun playstyle of Battlefield, and sometimes it's just fun to just go, you know, load into a server and go brrr. 1 or 5, originally Bad Company 2. Originally Bad Company 2, then 3, then 4, then 1, then 5. I don't know, I really like it. Have I tried BattleBit? I haven't, no. Hate sex is not as bad as I inferred it was. It's basically just, she craves being a heel slot. Wow, okay, that's a bit That's a bit naughty. No, I'm not a heal slot. That's Mako. 2042 is kind of great now. I've heard it's... Heal slot is not naughty. Modern internet has made it naughty. That subreddit is pure fetish shit. It's like actual like BDSM fetish play. Anyway. I don't know. I just like Battlefield. I think that's to get back on track. That's the sort of game I'm interested in. Okay, moving in. Like, I don't know, 2042, I'm willing to give it another try when it goes on sale again. Technically, I do have access to it through Xbox Game Pass. I could try it out. It's just downloading another 100+ gig game at the moment is kind of rough. I've downloaded a few games recently that I still haven't played. So, yeah, I need to get around to them. Okay. The ants are back. Fuck. Well, they shouldn't be, because I still have ant traps. Ant bait in my room. I have one on the chest of drawers, and then I have one by the door, and then there's one outside the door, and then there's one where I noticed all the ants. I have ant bait. So if there are ants, they're gonna fucking die. So hopefully they're gone. No more ants. I also no more caramel digestives. Or polo mints, I guess. But yeah, hopefully they're gone. Hopefully. Okay, moving on. From Lightstar11. Or Lightstar11. Will you be my wife? Again, guys, you don't have to sign the anonymous questions with your with your usernames. Thank you very much, Lightstar. That's very flattering of you to say, but I will have to decline for now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. I don't think I have any particular question I wanted to ask that I haven't already. I just wanted to thank both you and this awesome community for being here. You all have been a rock of strength and stability for me during a very tumultuous time in my life. I wish you the best of luck with your new career as a full-time streamer. Thank you very much. And Anonymous, I hope that the tough times end soon, if they haven't already. And I hope things are back on track for you. And I hope you... whatever you're going through is resolved, and I wish you good luck as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to not only compliment me, but also the community as well. I do want you guys to like be supportive of each other. Like, I know I could definitely do more to try and foster a sense of community with you guys, and I will try, but obviously I kind of stream a lot, so it's kind of hard for me to do that when I'm on air so often. But yeah, like, I really appreciate you guys taking the time to, like, hang out and wanting to play games and stuff. And watch stuff. Okay. Next one. Would you consider forcing the other Vishayan girls to try Paradox games? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'm trying to do that right now. I've technically had one-on-one sessions with all of them with EU4. And so the plan is that we will eventually do a 4-player collab, but at the moment it's kind of up in the air because things are a bit tumultuous in the back end of Vishayan with regards to, you know, it's December, everyone has holiday plans, and so, you know, it's going to get busy and trying to balance stream stuff with everyone's personal plans during this very busy month. And we've also got, like, you know, other things that we need to sort out as well, like like, you know, taking Vishayan to the next level, let's say. Okay. IRL Cleo reveal. When? I want to know if you are as gorgeous as you sound. No. 1, I don't think I sound gorgeous. 2, I'm not that attractive. And 3, I don't have any plans to do an IRL face reveal. I think reality is often very disappointing, guys, and I think you would be a bit disappointed, and I just don't have any inclination to have my face attached to being a VTuber. I would rather just be a VTuber than to have, like, a face reveal or be a flesh tuber. I would rather just be a VTuber. Am I as ugly as I sound? Yes. Absolutely. Like, I might do some... I mean, technically there was, like, pictures of my fit from TwitchCon, posted on Twitter accidentally, not intentionally. And then there's also what else? I will be doing some, hopefully in the future, some streams involving like cooking, for example, or like maybe something on a desk, like doing like DIY projects on the desk. If I find space to do it, because my desk is tiny, I need to upgrade my whole setup, unfortunately. So yeah, like those streams, I want to try and do them. It's just trying to find the the logistics of it are insane. Like trying to set up like a cooking stream without getting doxxed by the millions of reflections from various different surfaces in a kitchen is very difficult. Very, very difficult. So yeah. I will have maybe something in the future, but I will probably like wear gloves and stuff to hide it. Just wear full morph suit, full plug suit, full latex suit maybe. I don't know. You could try cooking collab with Onigiri. I don't think Onigiri knows I exist, guys. Why do you have an ice scar? Okay, long story short, but I may as well do the long story, I suppose. Okay, when I was getting my when I was getting my model made, I had an idea that, well, I didn't have an idea. I was under the assumption that VTubers have to have Chuny backstories, because I was used to the Hololive, the Niji Sanji approach to VTubing. I never looked at indie VTubers. I only knew like the big corpo VTubers. And so, sorry, I just had to cough. I just had to, what was I going to say? Sorry, I just completely lost my train of thought. Sorry. Where was I up to? Oh, yeah. So I was used to the corpo VTuber standard of having elaborate lores and backstories, and then, you know, they end up just playing Minecraft all day or whatever. When it came to making my own model, I thought, okay, so if I want to be a VTuber, I have to have this ridiculous backstory. So so I had already given my artist an art style that I was after. And it was very much mundane. It's this outfit, because this is an outfit that I wore for my thesis defense. It's very modern and straightforward. One might say plain, mundane, boring, comfy, hobo. So I had this Chuny backstory in my mind of, okay, I'd like history. Let's combine my history knowledge into a backstory. So I would come up with this story that I was an immortal mercenary, and I would have served throughout history in various different conflicts, and, you know, fought for the highest bidder, and, you know, been a bit of a trickster, you know, like, for example, killing Alexander the Great because the Diadochi were offering a better pay, etc., etc., etc. And so I needed to come up a way to represent that. And the way that I ended up settling on was the ice scar. And the ice scar inspiration was that I'm such a nerd, yes. The inspiration was that it was going to be from a character called Lapland from the video game Arknights, who has a reputation of being a very wild and unhinged character. It's part of like her whole backstory. And she has an ice scar on her other eye. And so I basically was just like, okay, that could work as like a thing for my model, for example. And so, yeah, I said to the artist, hi, can you give me the ice scar? This is what I would like to represent the Chuny backstory of the character. Because otherwise my model doesn't really represent that. Like, I have little nods to history, like my laurel wreath across my beanie. I have the necklace. I have the book. I have the fleur de lis. I have the Venezis. But for the most part, my outfit is very straightforward. You know, it's not like a fantastical outfit that a lot of other streamers might have. So yeah, that's the be-all and end-all of why I have the ice scar. And then basically, I debuted with my... Well, I didn't debut. I started streaming, and I didn't know how to stream using OBS or Twitch. So I ended up doing test streams on Twitch without having a character. And then I just kept streaming because people kept showing up to the test streams. And then and then I just, you know, kept doing it, and I stopped calling them test streams, and here we are, like a year and a half later. And I have the ice scar and no tuning law, really. Going hobo core was 10 out of 10. I think it did pay off. It was a little bit of a risk, but my idea was that a lot of people had very fantastical designs, and I figured going for a mundane or boring design would be a good way of standing out. That was my assumption, and I think it did pay off. I think it did pay off, and I think it did work. I think a lot of people maybe do remember me because my model does look very different compared to, you know, the standard sort of fantastical elements that people tend to implement. And there's nothing wrong with that, for the record. I just thought standing out is probably pretty important. Okay, there's the answer to that question. Long story. You just skipped ahead to the inevitable normalization of female VTuber models. I guess a lot of like the Hololive ones do get sort of like normal outfits after like their debut fantasy ones. Okay, so this one is gonna be a little bit of a bit of a question. Okay, what happened between you guys and Negnasu? I'm guessing you guys had a big fight over the Shine announcement, and now you guys hate each other and pretend you don't exist. No. I think you might need to not spend less time reading silly conspiracy theories on the internet. Nothing happened. We just had different ideas for streaming. Neg had her own group, we had our group, we just drifted apart. That's it. I don't hate Neg. I have no ill wills towards Neg. I hope she's doing well. And yeah, that's it, guys. If you're, you know, we very clearly everyone didn't make any comments around it. We're just being adults and moving on with our lives. So yeah, maybe do the same. Okay, hopefully that gave you an answer. All good? Okay, moving on. When getting food delivered for only yourself, what's your record for the number of cutlery packets they gave you? Over here, you don't really get cutlery packets. I don't think so. I don't think we, like, the only options we have in my area is McDonald's. And McDonald's doesn't give you cutlery. And you also don't use cutlery to eat McDonald's. So, zero. I'm sorry. I don't really have an answer for this. Is this like an inadvertent way of asking how much fucking food have you eaten? Have you ordered at once, you fat fuck? I don't know. What is this question? It's very strange. No, I ordered 60 nuggies, but like you eat those with your fingers. You can also just like use your own cutlery at home, you know? Do you have chopsticks? I have kind of fancy chopsticks that my sister bought for me for a birthday. Okay, moving on. Leo, I've got a very serious mastery for you. You are pretty much the only person I can give some general advice. Who can give some general advice on this matter. So this year I discovered that I swing both ways and that I really like it. But the thing is, I live in a country that is more or less hostile towards anything of that nature. If I were to come out, I would lose every one of my friends and family. I don't have the energy to deal with all that. What would you recommend? To burn all bridges and cut myself off, or to live among such people? Nod along to the negative things they say about people like me and hide what I am inside in an effort to keep relations good. This is a very heavy question. And I have been very fortunate to grow up in a very accepting countries, and in a time where, you know, it's pretty well accepted to be queer, or gay, or lesbian, or whatever, or bi. If you are in a place that is that you would be in immediate danger for coming out, I think you should look after yourself first in terms of your personal safety, rather than risk losing everything. That would be what I would do, because I have been in the closet in the past. Obviously not to the extent of it being a life-saving thing. Like, I'm doing it to stay alive, which I don't know if it's that extreme there, but I think, yeah, this question is very serious, and I don't think I have the answers for this, I'm sorry. If you can move, I guess that would help. if you can move, it's very easy to just say, hey, just move to a better country. But, like, I can't really help you. The advice that I would be able to give you does not apply to your situation, unfortunately. The advice that I have, I would be able to give is for a situation that's completely different and my life was never in danger, or I was, you know, potentially at risk of losing everything. Like, I had the situation of I wasn't allowed to come out to my family until my grandmother died. Because my grandmother was very staunch Irish Catholic, conservative, Christian values, and so she was very much like the matriarch of the family. And so as a result, I wasn't able to come out until she was gone, unfortunately. I don't think those are the same situations or scenarios at all. She couldn't tell? No, because I just kept it to myself. And so for your personal safety and well-being, it's probably best that you do keep it to yourself. But again, this is not advice you should turn to a streamer on Twitch for. This is advice that you should maybe consult with any sort of serious, like any sort of resources that are available in your country that might be able to give you help. I guess there is the idea that if you are bisexual, then maybe just, for now, stay with the opposite sex. I don't know. This feels like I can't give you the advice that you really need at the moment. How did you come up to your parents as an EU4 player? They don't know yet. That's the thing. They don't know. But yeah, I good luck. All I can say is good luck. This is not a question that I'd be able to help you with. I'm sorry.
X100. This has been a good questions, but now I sleep.
Thank you.
Have a fun whatever the fuck you are going to do for the next few hours.
Thank you.
Love you
It's basically just
platonically
this.
and parasocially. I do not want to penis you like chat does.
Oh my god, you didn't have to phrase it like that.
Dragonator_G cheered X100. The advice I've heard and I agree with is, your safety is the first priority.
I would agree with that as well.
Keep it to yourself and work to get enough money and resources to get out of that situation. Secretly contact any resources that can help you get out if you can do that safely.
Yeah, that would be my advice too. And also, if you are looking things up on the internet, maybe delete your search history so people don't find out that you're looking things up. Okay, moving on. 4 books in the Middle Ages. If you prefer to just list off some of your favorite history authors, who would we recommend? People like Jonathan Riley Smith, Michael Oakeshott, Christopher Tyman. Oh god. So I'm actually dumb as fuck, and I remember the titles of the books, not the actual authors of the books. Jared Diamond, go fuck yourself. I should actually time you out for that. Let me go find the list of books that I would recommend. Oakeshott is the sword typology guy. What did Jared Diamond do? He's not a historian, but he presents his work as a historian. What the fuck is this? I'm on Throne, and it's like popular suggested gifts, and it's just straight up a fucking dildo. It's a Bluetooth dildo. What the fuck, Throne? That's actually insane. No, hang on. Let me look at this. Oh, wait. Okay, so it was like a pink gamer chair. Like, you know, like a pink gamer chair. A dildo. The ASMR mic. Bunny ear mobile phone stand. Elgato Stream Decks. And then cute cuddly toys. Oh, and also the bunny ear headphones as well. Which, Jesus Christ, Throne. Full of degenerates. Okay. Let's see if I can find this thing, because there's some of them are on that have been given to me by Throne, so I will be able to tell you. Where is it? Introduction to Medieval Europe, which for some reason this doesn't want to load. Why is this not loading? Okay. Introduction to Medieval Europe. If you do want to learn a very nice introductory text to European history, it's Introduction to Medieval Europe 300 to 1500, 3rd edition. It is by Wim Blockmans and Peter Hoppenbauers. It is a great introductory piece. It is $60 on Amazon, so it's a little bit pricey. But it is a fantastic introductory text for learning about medieval history. And I would highly recommend checking that out. Link in chat. This is... Oh, no, this is the Australian price. Sorry. Can I see this on Amazon US? I think if I just do this, it comes up with a US version. Okay. Oh, it's 45 US on America. Okay. This is the price. This is the one in chat. It's a fantastic source. It's a great introductory text for learning about medieval history. I do recommend it if you want to learn about medieval history. And then there's a bunch of really good stuff that are great for the Crusades that I've picked up because I did the 4th Crusade lecture. And so these were some of the textbooks that I did use for that. I can maybe help with those, but again, like... The unfortunate thing is, because I updated my computer, I don't have, like, my full access of, like, PDFs from work anymore of, like, all of the textbooks that I used. So I have my collection at home, but, I haven't, looked at them in a hot second because I've been busy streaming. Oh my god, okay, for some reason, Thomas Asbridge is the guy for Crusades, by the way. So if you want to learn about the Crusades, do check out Thomas Asbridge, which I'll link his book. If you want to look at that one. He's like the historian when it comes to Crusade history, so do check him out. But yeah, as for like other texts, I would have to give you a better. You'd have to give me more time to set up recommendations. If you don't mind looking at Reddit, the Ask Historian subreddit has a reading list suggestion. Most of them pretty good. That's a really good place to start. So if you do want to check out a bunch of texts that are pretty good for starting off with learning about history, those textbooks are pretty good and are usually recommended by some of my former peers, I guess. So if you want to check those out, go for it. Have I been answering Melons for the last 9 hours? No, I played Alien Isolation for about 5 hours, and then I've been doing Marrows for the last 4. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Okay, moving on. What do you most enjoy about teaching? Feeling like I'm making a difference in people's lives? I don't know, it's a bit grandiose of me. It's a little bit grandiose of me, but I feel like, you know, helping to teach people and, I don't know, help their education and like, kickstart their passions and topics and stuff. I really liked that. That was very satisfying. You know, getting to know students and, you know, realizing how they tick and, you know, building not cool relationships, but like, you know, the teacher-student relationship, enjoying participation and discussion in classrooms, even though most of the time students didn't want to participate. I really enjoyed that. I really did enjoy that. I just enjoyed the, like, Zoom classes a lot. It was really good for me in terms of, like, you know, just having the flexibility to do that was really great. Having silly relationships with students. Okay, don't quote the not safe for work art, okay? I don't know, I really liked teaching. It was just an enjoyable experience, and I got a lot of satisfaction out of out of teaching at a university level. I don't know if I would do the same at a high school level or primary school level. Anyway, moving on. Okay. I had a history professor like you. She was cool and awesome. You are cool and awesome. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a passion for history still. I hope you still have a passion for history, because it's important to be passionate about history, I think. You know, I think it's a cool topic, and unfortunately a lot of people kind of just disregard it. Thank you for the kind comment, and I hope you also enjoyed your history teacher. Well, I mean, I guess you did if you called them cool and awesome. Anyway, moving on. Have you gotten more patrons even though you don't advertise your Patreon that much? No. Every now and then I randomly get a patron. It is on the pause at the moment, so I need to figure out if I can maybe stop it from doing it automatically. But once I'm through all this debut stuff, I will be able to debut, and then probably the history lecture. The Patreon will definitely have more content going forward. And if you guys want exclusive Patreon streams, or perhaps more, I guess, I don't know, behind the scenes stuff is what you would be after. But like, a lot of it is sort of like very sort of frank discussions about things and talking about, you know, what's on my mind and stuff. But if you would prefer more like historical stuff, I can definitely do that as well. Don't stop it. Okay. Oh, one sec. Sorry, my roomie was just wondering if I was okay, because I hadn't came out of my room in a hot second. God, it's hot in here. Okay, let's try and get a wiggle on, and this will be the last batch for now, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. You're using Patreon in lieu of subbing, so I'd rather continue. Fair enough. Okay. What made you decide to become a history professor? I always loved history all my life. There's a lot of careers related to history that seem so interesting, which makes it harder to choose one. So I kind of fell into the job. I finished my PhD the exact semester that one of the teachers at one of the professors at my university was going on leave. And so I just so happened to have a similar area of expertise as them. And so they were just like, okay, this is very sudden, but would you be interested in filling this position for the time being? So I was only supposed to do it for about 6 months, for one semester. And then they were very supportive, and, you know, everyone was very positive for me. And so they were like, okay, we'll keep you on. So basically, I just got exceptionally lucky. That's basically it. It was just time and place. I got very lucky. Because most of the time when you finish a PhD, you generally have to try and find a university somewhere else. It's very uncommon for you to, as far as I'm aware, to end up teaching at the university that you got a PhD at. And so I just got very lucky, basically. That's basically it. But good luck. Good luck in your hunt for a career. And now I'm an anime woman on the internet. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay. Have you ever considered? ? I've considered a few times in my life, yes. Yeah. There you go. There's the answer. Okay. Thank you for the question. God damn it. I forgot this one was here. Will you peg me? Probably not. Probably not. But I wish you luck in the search for someone to peg you. You did peg that but one guy. I have done it before, yes. But again, I don't... It's not something I go out of my way for. It's more of like, the person you're with is into it, so you offer to do it, sort of thing, rather than, you know, yes, I want to peg all men. No. Anyway, good luck with your hunt to getting pegged. Okay. If you're worried about background noise like saws or barking, have you considered the noise suppression filter on OBS or the NVIDIA AI one? Since you do dedicated Zatsu and not a Zatsu game, you don't have to worry about affecting the performance of the game. Oh, okay, so yes, I have noise suppression on the audio mixer. I have a I have a Go XLR, and then I have an XLR mic, so I can't actually use the noise suppression in software, like OBS or NVIDIA stuff like that. Can't use that, otherwise it fucks the mic real bad. And we know that because I did use it. I did use them at start, so that's why it's part of why I had the settings completely fucked, but 2, it's why my microphone was kind of whack when I started streaming. Is that it was really kind of distorted and filtered accidentally because I didn't know what I was doing, so I was just enabling things and thinking it sounded better. Thank you for the clip. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, so no, I can't use those, but thank you for the advice. And the noise suppression on my stuff is pretty good. It's just the dog next door is so goddamn loud. Not sure if it's sent, but from Lightstar11, will you marry me? I appreciate this. I appreciate Lightstar11 asking twice. I appreciate it asking twice. It is meant to be an anonymous question. It is meant to be anonymous, guys. You don't have to sign off on them. Thank you, Lightstar. I will have to decline again. But thank you very much. It's very flattering, and I hope you can find someone who lives close to you that you don't have to have a weird online relationship.
Cheered Dex100. Will you marry us collectively?
Oh god, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. I don't think I'm up for Dragonator. I don't think I'm up for polyamory. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried it. I don't think it's for me. Thank you very much for the bits. You gotta respect his persistence. Cleo and her 600-person polycule. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think I'm gonna have like engagement ring merchandise or anything sometime soon. Unless I guess I join Hololive or whatever. Thank you for follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I don't. I'm very flattered, but no, thank you. Okay, which movies would you put in your top 3? Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. I don't know. I guess if I have to put all the trilogy as one film. Jets, don't fucking clown face me, Jets. It's a great film. We need to see. Okay, Jets. I will go to art museums with you if you sit down and watch Lord of the Rings with me. Yeah? Deal? Deal? Yeah? 10-hour Lord of the Rings watch along. It's good, I guess. Okay, what's with that non-committal answer, Jets? Yeah, Jets has never seen Lord of the Rings. I don't think or read it, to be honest. They're fantastic. They're fantastic films. Some of the special effects a little bit dated, but it definitely holds up. Definitely holds up. Make sure it's the extended edition, of course. Why would you not watch the full experience? In a top 3, I would probably say, if I have to put the Lord of the Rings trilogy as one film rather than 3, I would say Blazing Saddles, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Not enough big robots in it. There are like natural mecha in it, Jets. There's natural based mecha because they're trees. They're called Ents. I think I would say Lord of the Rings trilogy, Blazing Saddles, and I don't know, a film that I really liked. I really liked Enemy at the Gates. Enemy at the Gates, the World War II film. I don't know if it's in my top 3. I don't know if I put it in my top 3, but I really like that film. I haven't seen it in a very, very long time, but I really enjoyed it. Shawshank Redemption's a classic, right? But I don't know if I would put it in my favorite. I'm trying to think of like if there's a film on that is just on the telly and I'm like, if I see that, I will sit down and watch it. What about Dunkirk? Dunkirk's great, but I think it makes me too anxious. What about Blade Runner its sequel? Oh yeah, I would put Blade Runner 2049 over Blade Runner. I have said that to wind up a certain member in chat. I have put that in. I have mentioned that just to wind up a certain Gene Famous. That is intentionally trying to wind up Gene Famous. No, Shrek. I don't have any affinity for Shrek. I saw it once and that was it, basically. I don't know. Totally Spies isn't a film. It's a TV show. He's decent, but is there a Totally Spies film? I can't remember it. I honestly can't remember what my top 3 films would be. Sorry. I'm trying to think of like a film that I really would love. And definitely, like, if it's on, I would sit down and watch it all the way through. But yeah, I would say Lord of the Rings trilogy, definitely. Blazing Saddles, definitely. I don't know. I honestly can't remember. Have I seen Lawrence of Arabia? Not all the way through. I've seen little pieces. I honestly can't remember. I think I just have to move on. How does one patch KDE2 on FreeBSD down under? I have no idea what this means. Does anyone know what this means? What is KDE2 and what is FreeBSD? I don't know. I have no idea what this is. I'm sorry. It's Linux stuff? It's nerd stuff? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know it. Sorry. Hi, I had to jump off stream early, so I will leave something here. Thank you for Sufferathon and Lethal Company collabs. I know you are not good with horror, but you pulled through for the content. Also, give me some of the summer. You have so much of it, whilst I'm pulling through first snow of this winter right now. Stay safe and finish Alien Isolation for the Vishayan Dota. O/. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for enjoying my my suffering of Alien Isolation. Thank you very much. I'm almost done. I only have a few chapters left, I think. I think I'm in chapter 14 now. I did 3 chapters today. That was pretty quick. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you very much.
Hello everyone, Clio, I wave.
Thank you very much, Veronak, for 9 months of support. Enjoy your Twitch baby. Congratulations on giving birth to it. We've got anonymous questions on the topics I want to broach still seem way too personal and anxiety-inducing to touch. When will you stop being a ball of anxiety? When I stop having to think about very, very serious issues. Oh, not very serious issues. Very serious decisions. That will affect my entire future / career. So, probably not for any time soon, but I'm trying to be better about my anxiety. But yes, at the moment I'm going through some pretty, I guess, serious discussions about my future as a streamer and everything. So, you know, I need to do what's right for me. And I also need to do what's right for you guys. So, yeah, I hope you can understand the anxiety. At the moment, I'm feeling a bit better, but I did have, you know, every now and then I do get, like, anxiety nightmares about it, so... how long until I'm able to tell you guys? I don't know. Sorry. I can't give you an answer on that. But yeah, I do want to try and get better. If need be, I need to go maybe talk to, like, a therapist or something. Okay, moving on. What is your opinion... is the country the wackiest history? Oh, fuck. I don't know. The Byzantine Empire is kind of nuts. If you just look at the whole Roman Empire in general, it's kind of bonkers. It's full of just absolute insane people doing insane things. You've got man trying to create a self-sinking ship to kill his mum because he doesn't want to be controlled by her anymore. China has also got some pretty wacky history, but I don't know enough about it. I don't know. There's lots of also it failed because his mum's servant, when they were floating in the water, when the Roman soldiers went to check for survivors, her servant was like, I'm the mother, save me, save me. And so the soldiers that came to check for survivors then stabbed the servant in front of the mother, and she was like, oh, I should maybe not say that I'm the mother. And so she actually survived for like a little bit longer. It's the Roman history is wacky. Lots of wacky things. It's technically not like a modern country, but I mean, yeah. There's lots of interesting just history in general is just full of weird stories, and you can have so much fun just like going through history and trying to learn them all. Some of which may be not less real than others, depending on how much you can trust the sources, but, you know, it's fun. Part of the fun. Okay, moving on. Will you be watching this year's Dev Hour? Devour D's nuts, got him! Ayo, ayo, you can't get me with this silly joke. Get fucked, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. Thank you for the marshmallow. Why not have a donathon instead of a subathon? You get a bigger cut from PayPal than subs, and people donate to support you, not Twitch. That is a good question. That is a good question. And in the future, I might do that. It all depends. I will let you guys know if it happens in the future. There is a cut taken from the donathon people. Technically, you can do like, I think SE Pay takes less cuts than PayPal does, but again, it's like moving on from that is like kind of difficult and annoying to set up. Well, it's not difficult, it's just like a mild inconvenience in getting it all set up. Yeah, like there's reasons to do it, there's reasons not to do it, and I will consider it in the future. But at the moment, I don't really have any plans to do any subathons or donathons, but that might change in the future. So yeah, okay. Pineapple and pizza, yes. Favorite food? Roast carrots. Tea or coffee? Tea. Favorite season? Autumn. Or winter. Favorite video game? Probably EU4. What color are your panties now if you're wearing them? Hang on a sec. Black? Favorite anime, manga, light novel, visual novel? Oh god. I don't know. A Place Further Than the Universe is my favorite anime. I don't know about manga. Lewd Shiba allegations. Looking at my underwear is not lewd. Oh no, she wears underwear. What a whore. What are you talking about? Manga? I don't know. You'll flame me for this, but I cannot think of anything else aside from... Oh wait, no, hang on, let me just check my list. Let me check my list, because I have, like, ratings. Oh, it's forgotten my login details. Welp. Give me a sec. You're underwearing skank. Yeah, I'm an underwear-wearing skank. I'm sorry I'm not au naturel like all the pure girls out there. Sorry, guys. I don't think I have a favorite anime or manga, sorry. How do I search this? Like, I guess here. Sort by highest rated. Sort by... Wait. How do I see my own ratings? I guess if I do this, and then I sort by highest rating. Like, I like Chainsaw Man is good. I don't know about Season 2, it was the second version of Chainsaw Man, but I really liked the first one. Call of the Night's pretty good. Call of the Night's pretty good. Bloom Into You is a great series. That's a great read. I would highly recommend it. The guy she was interested in is not a guy at all. Is a great little weekly series. It's only 4 pages each week. I really like that one. God, what else? I'm trying to think of other manga that I really like. The Sheep's Princess in Wolf's Clothing is really good. I really like that one. It's very cute. And, It's a Detached Relationship is a guilty pleasure. And, I think I Can't Say No to the Lonely Girl will round out that very small list. There you go. Favorite animal? Rabbits. Okay. What's your favorite style of sword? Big ones. I don't know. I don't really have knowledge of swords. I guess really big ones. Zweihanders, great swords. Really big, cool swords that are impractical as hell and require, like, a fucking massive person. Why are you guys PPPing? Wait, what are you PPPing about? What the fuck? What, because I said rabbits? Anyway. Sword size matters? Probably? I don't know. I like the gut sword. The gut sword is cool because it's massive. Have you seen the Zweihander duel scene in Maximilian? I haven't. No, I haven't. All women like big swords. Oh, don't be like that. Okay. Have you ever tried to date a straight woman? If yes, how did it go? I have. How did it go? Terribly. Don't fall for straight people. Don't fall for the straight women's. It's, I got a massive crush on my friend. I think I've talked about this. I had a massive crush on my friend. And, unfortunately she was straight. And so I just, you know, I pined after her for like 2 years straight in high school. And unfortunately, you know, I had to just like, I just had to move on. Like, she was like my first crush, I guess. And yeah, it was very sad. But yeah, as part of that is like learning to move on and putting some distance between yourself. I don't know if you guys have, I don't know if you've ever had the situation of like you have a crush on someone, but it can't happen for whatever reason. It's just like maybe they're taken, or you know, you're just friends to them, and you can't sort of do anything about it. The main way to deal with it is to just put some distance between yourself, because I imagine a lot of people maybe these people you're very close with. And so what I ended up having to do was I basically just cut contact with my friend, like one of my closest friends from school. I just couldn't contact with her for like 3-ish months. And that did it. And the feelings went away. Because like if you are in this situation where like you're constantly around this person that you basically love, and you just can't be with them, you're just going to drive yourself kind of insane, and it's not going to help you get over it. So that's my advice. Luckily I was in a situation I could cut them. It's been 3 years, it didn't do it. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, are you really gay or bi? I haven't been paying attention. I'm questionable. I don't know. Sorry, I really don't know. I don't put a label on it because I think if I try and think about it too hard, I'll go insane. And also, oh yeah, tell them that you're going to do that. Tell them that you're going to do that. It's one of those situations where I think a lot of people put too much emphasis on labels. And obviously sometimes that is helpful for someone, but for me, I think I just kind of you know, I'm just being myself, doing my thing. And I don't need to put a label on it and overthink and like drive myself insane thinking about if I fit X label or Y label. You know. Tell them you're going to cut contact with them, but don't tell them you like them. Oh, I did both. I was like, I'm sorry, I like you so much that it hurts, and I need to cut contact with you to get over you. That's what I did. Anyway, so yes, it went badly, and luckily things are okay. And unfortunately, it did affect our friendship a little bit. But you know, she's doing great now. I think she has a fiance, and yeah, good for her. How did they respond to you liking them? I think they had a hunch, but can't really do much about it. I lived the shoujo life for a while, I guess? Okay. Oh gosh, this is quite the question. Cleo, I am emotionally invested in your journey. Many moons ago, I was raided into your stream and saw you cry at the kindness that you were given. You yourself said you didn't deserve such love because of this and many other reasons. Personally, it moved me. Maybe it's because I'm sort of like that too. Anyway, it's been almost a year and I'm so happy that you've grown so much, found your place, found people, both for Shine and viewers, who care about you. You seem so much happier and more fun. And that is the most important thing. I will keep rooting for you. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you to say. Thank you very, very much for your support. And I really appreciate these kind comments. I still think that way sometimes. There are definitely moments where I feel like all of this is like a dream. And that I'm going to wake up from it and I'm going to be back to, being alone. And, I don't there's always the concern that, this isn't going to be real, I guess. And that, I'd like to think that I'm a better person than I was in the past. But there was definitely a time where I was beating myself up for the things that I did in the past. And so I want to think that I've become a better person. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for the support. Okay, moving on. Oh, this one I think got asked twice, I guess. Sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, moving on. You should do more lewd talks. A woman with your experiences should share more. Post ones in chat if you want to hear IT talk about sex. What? What? I'm only gonna do it if it's appropriate to the topic at hand. I don't think there's any point in me randomly just going and talking about I don't know, having sex all day. Not that I ever was. I think there's a lot of people overstating my sexual prowess or my sexual history. Oh, sorry. Put this back to the start. I think there's a lot of people who maybe overstate that, exaggerate quite a bit. I have received in the past marshmallows of posts from funny website talking about me having hundreds of sexual partners and asking, is this true? And it's not true, guys. It's not true. I don't know. People like to make things up on the internet and exaggerate things. The Five Guys incident. No. The internet is a wild place. I've only had 99. Only around 50? In terms of, I don't know. Isn't it kind of lame to keep track of that? I don't know. Anyway, this is probably not doing me any favors. I don't think I should... I will only ever bring up stories if it's appropriate or, like, related to, like, the tangent or anything. I don't know. I just don't think it's that important. It's just a thing in life that some people experience, some people haven't experienced. It's not really that important, and sex is just something people do. I don't know. She lost track after 70. Okay, let's not make shit up, okay? Moving on. Battered nuggets or breaded nuggets? I would say breaded. I don't really like battered food at all. I don't like traditional fish and chip batter. I think it tastes of nothing. I think breaded nuggets probably would taste a bit better, but that's just me. You want to be happy, not horny. Same. Same. I think breaded is probably better than battered. How do you like your women? Alive? And happy? I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Do you have any longer term thinking 5+ years goals for your life? Not necessarily streaming or career related, could be anything. Having my own place would be nice. Having my own place. Being self-sufficient, I guess, would be, you know, if I can be self-sufficient without worrying about, I guess, loans and stuff, because I still have loans that I need help paying off, which you guys are definitely helping with. Those sorts of things. Having a girlfriend, I don't really place emphasis on having, like, a partner. It would be nice, but I don't think it's, like, super important. I think if I'm still streaming at that point, I think I'm probably happy just being by myself and just having chat, which sounds exceptionally parasocial. I recognize that, but also, you know, I think, I just don't know if I see the point in having a relationship at the moment. At least for me, at least. I don't know, having my own place is probably the big thing. I don't know. Having a house, that would be pretty massive, because if you don't know, Australia's real estate stuff is kind of fucked at the moment. I think it seems to be a similar situation across the planet, unfortunately. So yeah, the housing getting a house is like a big deal. Yeah, trying to afford anything in Australia is pretty tough at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. That's about it, I guess. Not necessarily stream or career related, could be anything. I don't know. Having a place for my own, to call my own, is probably it. How much are houses going for? In most of the big cities in Australia, houses are well over $1 million. In the cities. Like, even in, like, the suburbs, houses are exceeding over $1 million, and it's fucked. Pretty fucked. Okay, this is the last question, guys. This is the last question for tonight. Does your competitiveness ever make you feel insecure when playing games with other streamers? No, because I normally win. Nah, I'd win. I don't know. I can't think of any times on stream where I'm like, I've been in like a competition where I've, aside from Speed 5 stuff where it's just completely backfired, aside from the Speed 5, which is my own fault for trying to do too much in such a short amount of time, I don't think I've had any, like, competition stuff aside from the Speed 5 stuff. And then, I don't know, like, you guys have seen me on Battlefield. I normally come first on the team or in, like, the top 5. Like, I'm pretty decent at, competitive games, I guess. I like backpack battles. I made it to Diamond. I got out of the trenches of Platinum. I don't think I feel insecure. No. And, like, if there, I understand, guys. Like, I played Dota competitively. I have been absolutely dumpstered by Anna and his friends. I know that there are going to be people who are better than me at some games. I think in terms of the average VTuber, I'm probably better than the average VTuber at games, if it's not like they have like a, you know, they're like a one-trick gamer, you know, like the people who just stream Valorant or Apex. They're probably going to beat me in those games. But I think, for the most part, I'm probably better than the average, I guess? What if you get a partner and he or she is better than you at every game? That's fine. I'll get my ass beaten, I guess. Oh, okay, I didn't mean it like that, though. Fuck, Don't hurt me. Average VTubers are like Jets. What are you flexing about? What are you talking about? Why did you bring up Jets? Hey, I beat Melania single-handedly, without any help. No summons. No, whatever they're called, spirits, whatever the fuck. I beat Melania single-handedly. I beat every single Souls game, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I beat all of them by myself. No help. You already admitted to being bottom. I know. I hate sometimes being on the losing end and, like, you know, what is it? I don't know. When was it? Was it 9 hours? I can't remember. Sekiro, eventually. Sekiro will happen. Help with chat? No. The only thing I really need help from chat with is, like, Alien Isolation. That's the main game I need help with, where it's just like, this fucking sucks, please tell me where to go.
Grey off Sloth cheered X100, you did need help. Without chat you would never have found Melania.
That is true. I didn't know where she was. I had to get advice on where the fuck I was supposed to go, because that thing was... She was, like, hidden behind 4 different zones. How the fuck was I supposed to find that? There was, like... I can't believe they just, like, hid her off the beaten track. Like... Ridiculous. You think Lethal Company brings a bit dom out of me? I think you're assigning sex things to a video game, and maybe don't do that. I don't know. Like, I'd like to think I'm decent at games, but I also have a lot of experience. Like, I've been playing games for a while, guys, so I have a bit more of an advantage over the people who have picked up games recently. For example, Jets. You know. And there'll definitely be people who are better than me at video games. I think Mako got through, like, the Dark Souls 2 faster than me, without dying. I think Mako got through with less deaths than me. Sayu, I think, got through them better than me. Why did I bring up Jets? Because someone in chat brought up Jets. So yeah. Like, there's probably going to be people who are better than me at some games, and that's fine. I don't know. I don't think I'm insecure about it. But anyway. Okay. It is time for me to call it here, because it is almost 10 PM. It is almost 10 PM, guys, and I need to go eat. I need to go eat. Oh. Not to impose, but can you tell you I'm not shit? Yeah, you're not shit. That's okay. You're not shit. I don't know. If that helped, good for you. It's 10 PM? Yeah, it's 10 PM. I played Alien Isolation for 5 hours, and I did Zatsu / Marshmallows for 5 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed the marshmallows. We still have many more to go. Tomorrow is Anbanar. I'm going to be playing the Anbanar mod in EU4. Hopefully you are interested in watching me play this mod for the first time. I might need help getting it set up. I will try and do the research beforehand, but if I have to join like a fucking weird Discord server, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing Anbanar. It's my first time. It's probably gonna go horribly, but yeah. I'll be doing that tomorrow, 12 o'clock, midday, so about 14 hours from now, if you want to tune in for that. And then after that, we'll probably be doing the rest of the marshmallows. So if you do want to submit any more marshmallows, guys, the link is the pinned comment at the moment in chat. Okay, we will raid Mako, because, you know, she's streaming right now. So we'll go raid Mako, okay? The raid message, I'll do the raid. Neko Fukasame. There we go. The raid is clear raid, clear ice squibby. There's the raid message, guys. I really appreciate you guys all sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the alien isolation portion. I made a lot of progress. Sorry for stopping a bit early. I was just getting a bit too scared, and that last cutscene jump scare really did kind of make me very, very scared, so I apologize. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, it's the really good song, guys. If I can turn it up. Where is it? Groovy time, guys. Thank you very much, everyone, to the lurkers, chatters, subscribers, donators, raiders, everyone who came to spend your Saturday with me. I very much appreciate it, or Friday. I very much appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend, or enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. We'll have some fun with Amber, and we'll be answering more marshmallows. Okay. And if I don't see you, until then, see you later, IT Gator. In a while, Cleo Dow. Guten Hag. Night, guys.